Dude, I just texted you. I was like, "Are you good?" I was like, "I think it would have been here." What's that? Yeah. YouTube. Yeah, I'll probably need it soon. I mean, I have to do a total research. Where Mouse Bar Expos jersey is sick. Is that a custom one?
They sent it to us.
Oh, that's sick.
There's not an Expos one, but there's a jersey for you and a Max one.
Oh, nice. This motherfucker's over here too. Oh, thanks. No, I was saying this was over here. I was seeing people that are live right now.
They look stupid in that jersey.
Alright guys, how's it going everybody? So again, we do have a couple breaks sold out. It's not Bowman Draft, but a couple breaks that Joe did not get to do last night since he left a little early. To get here a little early, he said. So, I'm going to quickly knock these 2 breaks out. But I'm hoping by the 10:30 mark, guys, we have a break sold out. I mean, honestly, if there was Bowman Draft already sold out, I would push these 2 breaks back and just do the Bowman Draft. But I came in today and we're still stuck at 4. So, like I said, please, like I said, let's move a couple breaks here. I came extremely early today. You know, I usually don't start till 3, so I'm working an extra 7 hours today, guys. So, you know, take advantage of that because these breaks do not take 15 minutes to break, guys. It takes well over an hour, sometimes more. And for the most part, most of us will be a little bit solo besides like on Fanatics Live later when I join Michael. But like I said, 4 teams left. A's have a big top prospect. So do the Royals, I believe. There's like tiers. Everybody has their own cheat sheets. I can kind of help you guys go through it. I'm learning myself. I think prospecting is just one thing where, you know, right now some of these guys sell for a ton. And, you know, sometimes the investment is to hold on to them for a period of time until they get called up into the league. And then sometimes it's kind of good to invest into them right now, short term, while people are hyping them up because they're coming out of high school, you know, blah, 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 and just get rid of them. You know, sometimes it goes like that. So a couple of these bigger teams, I know it seems pretty expensive, like Royals, man, damn, $200 for them. You know, A's, damn, $250 for them. But again, obviously, Super Jumbo Draft gets you 5 autographs per box and 6 boxes per case. So tons of cards, and obviously you can chase the parallel colors, paper base, chrome, all that good stuff. So like I said, I mean, I know a couple of these teams are a little pricey, but let's try to get this done, guys. Jumbo and Super Jumbo are both at the same same amount of teams left. 4 teams left. And then it's a draft. Same. It's almost pretty much the same teams, minus like the Marlins, Royals, Angels, and A's are like the last teams again. Jumbo PYT number 1. So remember, Jumbo is 3 autographs per box. Super Jumbo is 5. So 30 autographs on the first one. This one's gonna give you, I believe, 24. I want to say. So pretty close, not too much. But I mean, obviously, difference of 6 autographs. But again, let's try to get that rolling, guys. These are a couple quick little snack breaks. So I mean, not the next one, but this one's a quick snack break. So I'm going to do the randomizer, and then we'll start the break really quick, and then we'll do the next one. Yeah, I can talk. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. What's up, everybody? Jason here for jaspyscasebreaks.com. We just sold out a quick little 2022 Clearly Donners one-box break. Random division number 8. As you can see, we already posted up number 9. But number 8 here, sold out last night. And again, we're giving away a free spot to the early birds, first 5. So, there's the first 5. There's the names. And then let me get a list for the divisions. So let's click roll. And it's going to be 3 and a 6, 9 times. Randomize the names. Name of number 1 gets a free extra spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And after 9 times, Tris at the top. So let's give you a free extra spot. Now let's go 9 times of the names and divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. 9, 9. Tris down to Tris. And 9 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. NFC South down to the NFC East. Alright, so there's the divisions there with the teams. Tristan with the NFC South, AFC East, Alan with the AFC North, Karen with the NFC West, Tris with the NFC North, Alan with the AFC West, AFC South, and then Tris with the NFC East. Alright, well, most people aren't, I haven't had anybody interact with a trade on this since we've been starting these, so I'm just going to close the trade window and stick to what you got. Also, too, I just need to set my focus on my camera really quick. It's always a thing to do every day. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm just gonna rip all the packs and we'll just go through them. Alright, here we go. Out of 25, we have Austin Eckler going to the AFC West, which is Allen. 23 out of 25. We got Romeo Dubs. Roger Staubach had a 2005 Donners. Damian Pierce. And, whoa, Ryan Tannehill. Oh. That was backwards by accident. Velus Jones Jr. for the Bears. Chicago Bears is NFC North, which is Tris. Kayvon Thibodeau. Nice little Kenny Pickett base, though. And fairly close, but we got a Debo numbered to 49. And finally, right behind him, I feel like this is my first Purdy. NFC West going to Karen Steele. There you go. One to Garrett Wilson as well. Alright. And again, quick little snack break like that. There we go, guys. So, did get the autograph, the numbered card. 2 numbered cards, actually. So, appreciate it, guys. Next one's in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do this one really quick. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out 2023 Topps Chrome Baseball 40-box blaster case. Random team number 4. And again, guys, no vet common ship except for Ohtani and Acunians. We'll ship for the MVP buyback. And again, 30 total spots where we get to random team MLB. 40-box blasters, guys. So here's the dice roll. Here's the customer names and the teams. Let's click roll. And it is a 5 and a 3, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 5, 3, 8, 8. Scott at the top, down to Stacy at the bottom. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kansas City Royals, that are the Chicago Cubs. Alright, so Scott, you have the Royals, Jeff with the Dodgers, Dave with the Cardinals, Dave Campbell with the Reds, Ryan with the Marlins, Josh, Braves, David, Tigers, Tristan with the Rangers, Marcus with the Giants, Josh with the Padres, Martin with the Rays, Adam with the Mariners, Noah with the White Sox, David with the Rockies, Jimmy of the Brewers, David with the Phillies, Adam with the Angels, Noah with the Guardians, Stacey with the Yankees, Marcus with the Nationals, Kenny with the Pirates, David with the Twins, Wayne with the Orioles, Josh with the Mets, Tristan with the Red Sox, Richard with the Astros, John with the A's, Adam covering with the Diamondbacks, Karen with the Blue Jays, and Stacey with the Cubs.
So this is where I shoot all my videos every day. So I had to give you guys the best view. Hey, and hold on, you guys live in good I'm coming on your show. I gotta tee myself up. I gotta show the views. I gotta put the cardigan on. Yeah, come on. All the gimmicks, I get it. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. I respect it. We thank you for coming on. Let's talk about tonight's game. Connor Bedard, Connor McDavid, 10 p.m. Eastern time. If you don't know hockey, these two guys are certainly guys that you want to watch because how they play. How are the teams doing? These two teams going to be...
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to close the trade window then. I don't think there's going to be any trades. And again, this is a 40-box blaster case. camera over here because I feel like I'm gonna drop all these boxes. Yep. Alright, you guys see the empty boxes. I might actually just move these over here to the side for now, actually. You guys can still see them on camera, right? A little bit. Let me just need to organize this stuff. Alright, there's like literally a mountain of boxes right there. That's all 40 of them. I'm gonna rip these 5 here, guys. I just gotta make some room. Alright, let's start going through these boxes so we can make some room. Alright, we got a Brett Beatty, little sepia. And we got Tyler Freeman there. It's a pink. And we got a Max Fried to 199 for the Braves. Sepia Torkelson. Thompson.
He's going to stay boxing, I think, actually, with how heavy his hands are. The UFC, though, you get a good UFC card. Oh, yeah. That's up there. That's up there. Anyways, let's continue to talk about hockey, the great sport, which is awesome. Go ahead, Tommy.
Yeah, PK, anytime we talk about football and going into a season, it's usually like, hey, you know, yeah, there's all these teams, but there's basically probably 8 to 10 teams who actually realistically have a shot to win a Super Bowl. I think the same goes for basketball and most of it. But when it comes to the NHL, it seems like there is more parity kind of year in and year out. So outside of like you know, 6 to 8 teams that kind of everyone's talking about that are in the top of the standings, like is there a possibility that this year, come playoff time, like there will be a team that no one's really talking about right now that has a legitimate shot to win the Stanley Cup?
Well, you're talking football, and first of all, I don't know if there's a team outside of my Cowboys. I think the Cowboys. We're talking how they come on, hold on, I gotta slide that in there. Yeah, hey, we're all on. Hey, we all love the Cowboys. Not all, not everything, but we here. We love. They got a Pittsburgher. They got a Yinzer coaching that team. We love it. We love it. You know, okay. So if I'm rolling with a team with the outside chance on the West, you got Vegas, you got Colorado, you got Dallas. You know, people that are considered Edmonton in that mix. I mean, that's a long shot. In the East, for me, you got Vegas obviously to repeat. Right. I think Dallas in the West is a team you got to watch out for. I think Colorado as well. Those two teams, the reason why everyone says, I don't know about Dallas for defense, but they got Jake Ottinger, and with that goaltender, he's a top 5 goaltender in the league. He can steal zero. And as long as they've added some offensive pieces back in shape, has slid into that lineup, has done really, really well. Tyler Seguin's out is back. Seems like he's healthy. JB Ben's back and healthy. They're a team you got to watch out for. Fast and big, and they got some experience. And Jake Pavelski is one of the best playoff players in the league. So they have these series in the depth, and they have the goaltending. You got to be careful.
Alright. Again, guys, so one of the main reasons why we're live early is for that Bowman draft, guys. We are down to 4 left in a couple of those pick your teams. So I'm hoping by the time I get done with this, guys, you know, we get a couple of those done. Again, a lot of those teams, guys, are a little pricey. But again, they all have top prospects, guys. And obviously, like I said, when prospecting, sometimes, you know, especially like a day like this, sometimes it's just good to just get into a group break. Because you never know when some of these prospects are going to get called up or get their chance to be an MLB player, and they might turn out to be a superstar. And right now, no one might not be talking about them, guys. So I'll try to help you guys out as much as possible. Like, obviously, like I said, prospecting is a whole universe really worth of scouting and checking out and just, you know, like I said, learning really, especially with baseball being a worldwide sport, but. I did snag a couple of cheat sheets out there. I was studying them up a little bit and try to help you guys navigate in case some people are like, I don't know what team to grab. I mean, the A's are expensive, but are they really worth it? You know, a lot of people like to put these players in tiers. You know, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Usually, if they're like tier 1, 2, or 3, they're pretty good. Obviously, tier 1 meaning like the big ones. You know, tier 2 are just like on the outside looking in. Where like, you know, they're top rated, but they just didn't crack the top 5, you know, kind of deal. So a lot of there's really only like I think 5 or 6 tier 1 players, and then tier 2 players is about like 10. So like I said, obviously those players are good, just they didn't crack the top 5. So some of the tier 2 players are like still top 10 prospects. All right, we got Tyler Stevenson here to $3.99 or $1.99 for the Reds. There's a Shohei. That's $20 right there, guys. There's an Acuna. That's another $20. Man, what a blaster that would have been. There's a Corbin Carroll. Michael Harris refractor. Ooh, there's another one right there. That might be $40 right there. Man, what a good couple blasters right there. And we got a Ryan Nelson gold out of 50. That's not true. Colas. Alright, we're almost halfway through, guys. We're basically 1/4 of the way. We've done 10 boxes already. Oh man, I think I'm stacking 2 boxes actually, which actually is not a bad thing. I think I'm gonna stack 2 blasters each, so we can kind of pack stack and rip more quicker. Alright, I'm gonna move these boxes back here. So that's 2 in each stack, guys. And then we'll do 4 more boxes. That'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes worth right here, guys.
Okay, so let's say actual seals. Correct. I didn't know if we were telling them, like, don't swing in this area because a whale's coming. Yeah. And boom, it's down in the sky. It's up in the oh, yeah. That's true. Cheers. And also, yeah, especially whenever
Alright, 10 boxes right here, guys. 2 in each stack.
Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm never signing up for that. Think I'm done? Well, I'm just saying, what you're about to go through is football. Right? Remember, it's the professional wrestling. This is like, maybe have a drink or two of professional wrestling. In their mind, this isn't two friends. This is professional wrestling. And then this is professional.
Whoa, we got an autograph. How about this? On card, Bo Jackson. To 99. Ultraviolet All-Star autographs. Let's go. Kansas City Royals. That's going to Scott. There you go, man. That was a little surprise right there. Usually I think we got like 4 or 5 autographs in a whole blaster case. Nate Eaton. So they're really rare, but at least it might be something like that, though. Another Acuna base. Josh Young. Brian Sepia. Alright, next one.
You've been wrestling and fighting in a billionaire's basement by yourself for a year now at this point. You've been letting Jay Blaze punch you in the face for this exact month. You joined us now as a man who also sounds like he's brought something to this. As we speak, he's close for one national championship. The all-time leading tackle for the Green Bay Packers.
Anthony Rendon.
Yankees
Alright. 4 more boxes here, and then we'll be halfway through the case.
That's a great mentality.
You love swimming though. You love water.
Yeah.
I've actually never
I'm a
been.
swimmer.
No, you do love water. You go out into the ocean.
Oh yeah, I go.
It's annoying. You go to a beach.
And an Adley Rutschman Ultraviolet All-Stars. There you go. That's the case hit as well. That is a Orioles Wayne.
In that water. So look, join us now, guy. I was super crushed. The fake war thing. He's been talented. He's also a quarterback for the New York Jets. Now, hottest team in the NFL. Ladies and gentlemen, 4-time NFL MVP, Ayahuasca Gatlin.
Thank you. Have you seen the Deliverance? I have. Where are we going? Here, come. Be careful.
That's what I'm saying. He's been like some of the toughest people of all time. Yeah, those people. These guys, I saw, like these guys, see that bell, you know, and they're like not sleeping. They just got dropped into the deep ocean. Swim all the way back, then they get back laying at that terrible spot between the leg and the thing. And they sit there, and then we're going to actually get a hose to it, add to it, and they can quit at any time. They don't. That's who you're going into the woods with. You know that.
Yu Darvish,
Last place to show. So be careful.
Riley Green, and then Alvaro Sepia.
That was physical. The darkness was like 0 here, right? I should not be doing this.
Who's going to be out there?
Hey, when you were in that darkness, there was no freakouts.
No.
Not one.
There was some boredom. Some boredom.
Alright, guys, so halfway through, guys. Only one autograph in the first 20. Still got 20 boxes to go here. And again, I'm going to try to rip 10 at a time, and I'll probably just stack them up on top of each other. 2 boxes in a stack. All right, here we go, guys. Next 10.
wear the thickest sweater of all time, and then also a beanie on his head that was covering his whole thing. It's like you had to be 7,000 degrees. You don't use it as a sweat.
Addy Rutschman, Jordan Walker, Sepia.
Was because he was wearing a fur coat pretty much as a sweater on the top of it. So we apologize, but we assume a professional at AAA, and I've seen some of these. Oh yeah, some of this.
And we got, wow, what a case. Refractor autograph, Anthony Volpe. Nice. That's going to go to the Yankees and Stacy. That's pretty solid out of a little blaster case.
You got a Bo Jackson on that?
Yeah. It was that one right there.
Damn.
2 autographs so far are pretty nice. Paul Goldschmidt, Nolan, Wood Richardson. Alright, next one. We got a green Clayton Kershaw, 20 out of 99. Corbin Carroll, Sepia. Volpe pink. Yoshida Sepia. What a box. Wow, and an Adley to $3.99. What a case. I mean, I know not many crazy hits, but I mean, not as many as quantity. But man, the hits have been great though. And a purple autograph of Brian O'Keefe for the Seattle Mariners, going to Kupperman, and then John Gray, Corbin Carroll, pink. What's up, Eric? How are you, bud? And a Vladdy. Ultraviolet with an Acuna Sepia, which should be like $40 right there. Yeah, that's good, man. I mean, not a bad thing, right? All right, last 10 here, guys. So again, obviously, we haven't sold any spots in that Bowman Draft Jumbo. We're down to 4 in the first couple picker teams, guys. I really would like to get at least 2 of those breaks done, guys. I got here at pretty much around like 8:45 in the morning to start at 9. So, I mean, I'm here for like 14, 15 hours today. So please, let's do a couple of those cases, guys. We love to start early if you guys put in the work, which you guys may pretty much have. We're just like one team away, guys. A couple teams away from getting those breaks sold out. And like I said, we have the rest of the night to continue to rip. Because like I said, you know, if we don't get any cases done with me until 3 o'clock when Joe gets here, that means Joe's going to get stuck with doing them all. And it's pretty much a one-man show with him later, for the most part. We might be able to help him, but again, those breaks are like an hour plus, hour and a half, and you know, like I said, you lose a lot of time. So that's why we wanted to start early and get these breaks going for that same reason. Keep the momentum going into the end of the night. So again, I can help you guys with the checklist if you guys are, you know, stuck on a couple teams. Like I said, a lot of these teams, guys, at the end of the day, we can go by what these people say. Oh, this guy's going to be the next, this guy, you know, this guy's one of the top prospects, blah, blah, blah. And don't get me wrong, right now they sell well, which again, you can get rid of them now. Some people definitely hold on to them in the long run, but some of these cheaper teams that people probably aren't talking about as much also have prospects. Doesn't mean they're not going to be good at all, guys. Like I said, I mean, we just never know. These players are not going to see the MLB field for the next few years, most likely. Unless there's like some crazy, you know, Trout, Harper guys that just kind of fast track to the MLB. But like I said, prospecting is a crazy, crazy world. And like I said, a good opportunity to make your money back on your investment, guys. Some of these guys might not even know who the hell they are, and they sell for 20, 30 bucks an autograph, you know? And they're the more common guys, so they might be coming out a lot, and then it pays for the team itself. You know, you get the low number parallels, the colors, boom. You know? Even more. That's right, Eric. Ohtani officially signed his contract yesterday. Officially. He will be in Dodger blue for the next 10 years. I'm not sure. I don't think so, man. I mean, I don't think the Dodgers need to sign a Mike Trout. I think they're stacked already with what they have. They need more pitching, man. So I highly doubt Trout would come get traded to the Dodgers. I do believe the Angels will trade him, though. I think now that Ohtani's gone, I mean, Mike Trout is the only really, really big, valuable player that probably they have that's currently on the roster that I think can get something back for him and just kind of rebuild all over again. So I don't expect Trout to be an Angel for that much longer. I'd be really shocked if he doesn't get traded this year at some point. But then again, like I said, if the Angels lose Mike Trout as well, man, ticket sales are just going to plummet for them. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess, how it works out. He could retire. I don't think he's ready just yet, though. I think he has a couple more years in him. But yeah, I mean, he can retire whenever he wants. Money's not an issue for him. He should try to go back home to Philadelphia and play for the Phillies. I just feel like obviously he isn't getting older, he's not getting any younger, but I don't think Trout would want to retire just yet. I think these next couple of years are crucial for him to potentially, if he does get traded, to ring chase, really. I don't think the Angels would ever cut him, but you know, if he does get the opportunity to be traded to a contender, I just feel like this is his time where, you know, maybe he won't be the #1 guy on the team anymore, but he'll still be pretty good. I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, I think he should have went to Philadelphia a few years ago when he re-signed that contract, but he didn't. So, but this I think now is right now the time for him to really maybe get an opportunity to play for a contender to try to get a ring under his belt and still be able to contribute. He has been hammered with injuries though, and we don't know if that's going to continue or it was just a couple years there, but like I said, I think he'd still be a #1 guy on any team still when healthy, but I just think if the Angels want to get something back for him, I think this is the best time to do it because people will probably be calling asking. You know, it's off season. He hasn't played just yet. We don't know if he's going to suffer a major injury again. So then again, like I said, Trout is everything to the Angels too, and then you know, they lose him, man. They lose Ohtani and Trout in the same year. I don't know how they're gonna get people in the stands really. I guess for opposing teams. Whenever the Yankees, Red Sox come play, obviously they play the Dodgers every once in a while. 2 games here, 2 games there, but it will be interesting now that it's official with Ohtani. All right, here we go. Wow, Jordan Walker. What are the craziest autographs. Good lord with this case. 2 out of 250 to 299. Jordan Walker, purple speckle. Man. And another autograph, Simeon Woods Richardson. I think that's 5 autographs now for the Twins. Josh Young.
Which I think they call Little Hungry. Anyway, that might be a newer name for it. But yeah, there's symbolism there. There's, dragon, dragon. There's the 8. Number 8 is the sideways 8. Infinity, obviously. And then the 2 and the 12 is an ode to
Alright, next box is Otani. Ooh, there's an out of man brace. Just those Acuna buybacks have been doing really well. Not as many Otanis, but still a couple of them though. Easily pays for the spot. Got Henderson. And we got Wander Franco to 125. Alright, 6 more boxes to go, guys. 2 in each stack. Mazataki Yoshida pink. Waldachuk to 350. All right. Last 4 here, guys. We got a green Jazz Chisholm to 99. There's another Otani base. Alright, last 2 boxes here, guys. Pujols, negative. Alrighty, guys, awesome. So there you go, everybody. So that was the break. I'll do a quick recap of the autographs. I mean, there's a lot of cards I sleeved up. Don't really know how many Otanis, how many Acuñas, but there was a ton of them. I'll try to see if I can just pull them out here. And obviously, if I missed any, do not worry, guys. I mean, for the most part, the shipping team will sort out the vet base and colors and stuff like that. So, you know, don't need to worry too much. Like I said, pretty much trying to sleeve all the bigger rookies. Alright, so there's also this color here. Alright, so basically some of the bigger ones, we got the Adley there, we got an autograph of Keefe, Ultraviolets there, Vladdy Jr., autograph Woods Richardson, Kershaw green, Ultraviolet's Adley. Then we got an autograph of Bo Jackson to 99, Volpe to 499, and Jordan Walker to 299, which is wild. And then it looks like these were all the Otanis we found. There are 3 of them, so at least like $60 worth of here. Acuna was way more. I think these are 40, 40, 20, 20, 20, and 40. So Braves definitely made out right there. So I'll top load these right here already. I'll top load all the Trouts and Otanis. Like I said, if we miss any, don't worry. We're still going to ship those at least. But all the other base stuff will not be shipped. But again, rookies ship, colors ship. So all the separas, all the pinks, inserts ship. Just the normal vet base. But because these are MVPs, we're going to ship those because participating local card shops, you'll get $20 in store credit. So there you go, guys. Appreciate it again. This is the 40-box blaster. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
There's more Achilles injuries from this year. Hopefully that balances out in the future and there's less of those. But I don't know. I mean, there's been some kind of weird injuries too, right? Not just me and Kirk, but you know, Herbert's broken fingers now on both hands. So Joe Burrow's injuries seem very strange. You know how often this.
All right, guys. So I want to get both of these breaks done, guys. 4 left in each one. Super Jumbo and Jumbo. I'll help you go through some of the team's checklist right now if you guys want to see potentially what you can get. And then get some breaks done, guys. Looks like Nick also put up some random teams Super Jumbo as well, guys. So
If there was one thing in particular that
we got that up on there.
I'm sure they'd look into it. They might not do anything, but they'd look into it. Yeah, it's different. It's too bad. I enjoy really talented guy. I'm just hearing about a personality character from Corey Linsley, who is a friend of the show. He's been on there before, a friend of the show. You know, big, a lot of respect for him in his game, and look forward to getting back on.
So yeah, guys, we do have a couple of like top load everything list. So, you know, for a couple teams remaining, actually, guys, I believe the Oakland A's have a top load everything list. So, name is Jacob Wilson. He's a shortstop, I believe, for these for the Oakland A's. Also, other players that are pretty solid as well. So, the bigger prospect for the Royals, guys, that you're chasing here is going to be Blake Mitchell. He's a top prospect as well for the Royals. But basically, Wyatt Langford for the Rangers is one of the top prospects. Max Clark for the Detroit Tigers. Matt Shaw for the Chicago Cubs. Paul Skeens for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Colt Emerson for the Seattle Mariners. And Jacob Wilson for the Oakland A's. Those are like our little top 6 that we're top loading everything we see, sleeving up, all that good stuff. But I do have this cheat sheet here, guys. I mean, so like I said, for most people, our top prospects are pretty much almost similar, guys. You know, like I said, Wyatt, I think everywhere is the #1 prospect. Basically, the chase of the product. He has hit, power, speed. Top 10 prospect who got a AAA, most likely get a taste of the majors in 2024 potentially, which is crazy. Posted a 368 batting average. And yeah, #2, like I said, in most people's is Max Clark, Paul Skeens, Colt Emerson, Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson. So pretty much our top 6 are pretty much the same everywhere. Then, like I said, some of the tier 2s on the outside looking in. Like I said, you have like Colin Holick for the Mets, Dylan Head for the Padres, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Johnny Formello for the Mariners, Braden Taylor for the Rays, Ty Pete, Chase Davis, Tommy Troy for the Diamondbacks. So again, guys, a couple of these teams here that are remaining. Like I said, Royals do have one as well. Like I said, Blake Mitchell.
You know, if I got mad at them or said something, or like we had a walkthrough and be one of those.
It's a young athletic catcher who will try to stay behind the plate, more than likely at some point moving to another position potentially, carried by advanced hitting tool, and feel for the plate as well, guys. So, like I said, Royals have a top prospect. A's definitely have a top prospect there. So definitely, like I said, those are the 2 biggest teams. If you're looking at like the Angels actually have someone here in the top like 30 as well. Let's see, let me pull up the full checklist. Also, too, guys, you have to remember they also have like Ethan Salas. There's like special die cut variations. So you have like other prospects that have been popping out for other other versions of Bowman Chrome. Like a team like the Angels, guys. I mean, some of these guys might be called up sooner than later, obviously, but you got a couple Bowman Chromes. You do have Alberto Rios and Joe Redfield. Class of 2023, Alberto Rios. So he must be the bigger player for them. You have a bunch of these Chromes here, which feature a couple of those players with Nelson Rada, Chris Clark, and Camden as well. So again, Angels are obviously a lot cheaper, guys. And remember, guys, these boxes, especially jumbo, super jumbos, are anywhere between like 300 plus to 4 plus. So obviously, even still paying for the Angels at their price point, you know, like I said, yeah, our Bowman Draft jumbo boxes are $4.99 a box, and then super jumbos $7.29. So imagine, guys, you know, even just buying the Angels for $89 and paying that price point. Obviously, if you do the math, in 6 boxes, paying about $15 a box to get a hit, and these boxes are over $400 a box, and there's 6 boxes in a case. Or actually, there's 8 boxes in this case. That's well over $3,000 a case, guys. You're paying a small fraction of the price for the Angels, and even for the Royals and A's, obviously. Even though those two teams have some great prospects, like I said. Royals would have, like I said, what was his name again? Royals have Blake Mitchell, Blake Mitchell. And then the A's have Jacob Wilson, who's in our top 6 prospects right there. So yeah, I mean, like I said, 2 great teams right there. You also have a Marlins team too as well. Which, let me see what this cheat sheet has for the Marlins. Noble Mayer. He's just missed out on tier 2. He's right in the tier 3. He's a massive 6'5" pitcher with a double plus fastball that sits 96, 98 touches and 100 miles per hour. So he's a top pitcher right there, guys. Noble Mayer. And like I said, if you go look for them, they're the Marlins. Noble Mayer, again, yeah, it looks like he's their bigger player, right? He has Bowman Draft Night autographs, Bowman Glass, prospects, obviously Noble Mayer, and then you have Kemp Alderman, Jake DeLeo, Brock of Radingberg as well. And then you have, like, a freaking pick for excellence, which he's part of, like, all the big players here, guys. So that tells you anything right there, obviously, that Noble Mayer is actually not a bad prospect there. Because he's just on most people's list as a tier 3, but he just missed out on tier 2, so Noble Mayer actually must be a pretty decent pitcher as well. I mean, maybe not as huge as Paul Skeens, but he's pretty much up there. So actually, the Marlins actually wouldn't even be a bad team. So these 3 teams right here remaining, minus the Angels, have pretty nice prospects. And again, 3 of the same teams, Royals, Angels, A's. The only difference there is here is the Blue Jays. But again, the same 3 pretty much teams there. A's and Royals have some top prospects. So, you know, like I said, give it a shot, guys. Nope. So again, guys, Jumbo PYT number 1 is down to 4, and Super Jumbo is down to 4 as well, guys. I would love to at least get both of those breaks in, guys. I feel like we should at least get those 2 breaks in by 3 o'clock. It's only about to be 11. I have 4 hours, guys. I mean, if we can hurry up and get one of these done, obviously that gives us plenty of time to sell the next one out. But right now, for the meantime, it looks like we did sell out another break, though, which at least keep me busy, I guess, right? Omar got a spot in the divisional. And then it looks like Anthony got a spot in that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. So, hey, if you guys want to try a random team, guys, it looks like we got Bowman Draft Super Jumbo as a random team. So it gives you an opportunity to win like the Montreal Expos, which would be the Washington Nationals. And then Brian just said, I'm going to sell this Panini 1 and 1 basketball. It's been sitting there for too long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can do that in the meantime, guys.
Some guys get into the habit of like, I'm just gonna put myself what I think is my weakness and hold my fist out, right? And then the other receiver, we can put that in an off position to stance and put his arm back, which signifies the right off the ball receiver. Because a lot of times they're cheating their splits a little bit, they're cheating the line of scrimmage, and for the most part, the right shoulder.
Like I said, guys, there is some really big teams still remaining that have great prospects, guys. And again, some of these guys are going to sell extremely well, guys. I wouldn't doubt that some of their chrome refractors colors go for as much as a spot, if not more, for just one hit, guys. And again, some of these guys may pop out a couple times, who knows. So really down to 4 left on both of these guys. I got to do at least both of these before I head off, guys. So let's try to get these rolling. If this sits for about another 30 minutes, guys, then I'm going to have to find out a way to kind of sell these in a filler or something like that so we can get that rolling, guys. Like I said, take advantage, guys. I mean, some of these teams are well worth the spot price, especially for how much the boxes cost, guys. Super Jumbo's like a $700 plus box, guys. You're paying a fraction of the price and getting 6 boxes in here, guys. I mean, you gotta do the math, guys. It's a lot. And same thing here, right? You're paying a fraction of the price to get the teams for each box. I think this one came out to about $15 a box for some of these teams, as much as that. So, I mean, give yourself an opportunity to get some nice hits, you know, for like a team like the Marlins and Angels. Royals and A's obviously a little bit more expensive, but again, A's have a top prospect tier 1, which of course, like I said, is part of our top load anything and all, Jacob Wilson. Royals have one as well on the outside, tier 2, tier 3, which is Blake Mitchell. And then, of course, we looked it up. The Marlins have a top pitcher there, Noble Mayer. And like I said, you can judge it by the checklist, guys. When you start seeing like these guys like Noble that have like autographs in Bowman Draft Night, you know, Bowman glass inserts and stuff like that, you're going to notice like, oh shit, obviously some of these guys must be pretty good. And again, Blake Mitchell, same thing, right? He has a 54 flag variation. He has a variation autograph. He has a Bowman Night Draft autograph. He has a glass autos, you know, special die cut variation. So obviously, if anything, that tells you right there, he's a top prospect in this product. So take a look at that. And like I said, obviously, I mean, the A's, if I go look at the Oakland A's, obviously, like I said, they have a top tier prospect with Jacob Wilson. I mean, he's just all over their checklist, guys, besides the flag, the variation, draft night autograph, glass autos. He has special die cuts, class of 2023, picks and draft prospects, autographs, mood ring autographs. He's also part of the Pick for Excellent books that feature all the top prospects, position for excellent autographs of some of the top players, transformative talent. So obviously, a team like the Oakland A's have a huge prospect there. So again, obviously, like I said, you're getting yourself a good team, obviously, you know, for that price point. I know people love random teams, though, so I'm happy we did put up some RTs. That definitely does help at least move some breaks at a time. But again, we're super close on these pick your teams, guys, where I feel like we just have to kind of move, at least sell 1 or 2 before I head off at 3, guys. So I have more than 4 hours left, guys. I rip pretty fast and I'm pretty consistent, so like I said, if you can get some of these done early, more time for breaking later, guys. I know it's tough to kind of invest a little bit on some guys that we don't even know if it's going to make the league, but again, at the same time, you know, some of these guys you could just flip now and just kind of recuperate that money, if that's the case, guys. And I'll go get that case right now, Brian. I will start that other break.
Tommy Trojan, this is not the Trojan. He was Tommy Trojan.
Where did Vanessa run off to?
Back home, so.
She went all the way back home?
Yeah, it's only like a 12-mile drive. It's not that far. She don't have to come until 3, bro. Where the hell is she gonna go?
I guess. She freaking pranked you, bro.
What do you mean?
I saw her, when I was pulling up, I saw her driving back up the hill. I was like, oh shit, there's no parking.
Oh no, there's one right there. Yeah, I know.
I parked all the way to the top of the hill.
Ah, you didn't? I was in there. Yeah. No, yeah, we would have took it if we were gonna stay, but. All right, so 1-1. It's funny. People are selling out breaks that are not super jumbo or not draft.
Oh, I
It's
know.
hilarious.
I'm surprised. It's been at 4 for a while.
Yeah.
You know how you quote one K? 70 buys in a box.
What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out 22-23 Panini 1-1 basketball. It's a quick little one-box break. Random teams, the number 1 guys. And again, guys, 32 spots. Everybody gets a random team in the NBA. And again, just 2 cards, guys. 1 base card that could be numbered, or potentially like a case hit, like a downtown. And then, of course, the patch or patch autograph at the bottom. So, here's the dice roller. Here's the customer names and the teams. Let's click dice roll. It is a 1 and a 6, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7th and final time. Boom. 7 times. Francis down to Brian. And then 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Magic down to the Brooklyn Nets. Alright, so Francis with the Magic, Brian with the Pacers, Hector with the Bucks, Brian with the Bulls, Anthony with the Raptors, Brian with the Warriors, sorry. Michael with the Rockets, Ryan with the Kings, Luke with the Cavs, Francis with the Heat, Brian with the Knicks, Kyan with the Jazz, 2 with the Blazers, Brian with the 76ers, Justin with the Spurs, Brian with the Celtics, Mark with the Thunder, Brian with the Suns, Alex with the Pelicans, Brian with the Mavericks, Clippers, Hornets, Alan with the Hawks, Michael Hughes with the Lakers, Michael L. with the Wizards, Brian with Detroit Pistons, Luke with the Memphis Grizzlies, Michael with the Denver Nuggets, and then, of course, Brian with the Timberwolves and Brooklyn Nets. Alright, trade on the close, guys. I don't think anybody's going to trade. Alright, fresh case here, guys. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see which number we generate here. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So again, these will be for future breaks, and again, just one box here, guys. All right, here we go. First one. We have a Josh Green, 10 out of 99. The cards look very sharp, guys. Very, very sharp looking cards, as always. Dallas Mavericks. Mavericks would be Brian, Last Spot Mojo. And then there's usually a little blank here. Wow. Chet Holmgren, baby. Little napkin patch autograph to 99, but we'll take it. A little Thunder. Mark with the OKC Thunder. There you go, man. So again, obviously, I love Chad. I think he has a good chance to win Rookie of the Year this year. But don't like the napkin patch where I feel like there could be still a big hit. And obviously, there's still at least a downtown in there, which could be a huge rookie downtown. Maybe even more Chet or more J-Dub for the Thunder, guys. So there you go. Those are the two hits there. And just like that, that is the break, guys. Appreciate it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, guys, come on. Let's get this Jumbo, Super Jumbo going, guys. Remember, guys, A's top prospect, Jacob Wilson, is our top load anything and everything list, guys. He is a top tier 1 prospect. Royals have a top prospect as well, which is Blake Mitchell. And then the Marlins have a prospect, Noble Mayer, guys. Like I said, I got here at 9 in the morning, guys. Around 8:45. I'm working like 14 hours today. Please, let's get these two breaks going today, guys. At least with me. Like I said, Joe's going to be here a little earlier today to help me pack stack, but he's not going to take over till 3 o'clock. And he's here from 3 to 11. If none of these breaks sell out by 3, then Joe's going to be booked with just 2 breaks throughout the whole day, guys. Can't have that happen, guys. Come on. Let's do this. A lot of great teams are available for a great price, guys. Remember, Super Jumbo's like a $700 plus box. You got 6 boxes in here. Chances of getting some big hits for all of these bigger teams, guys, like the Royals, like the A's. You know, like I said, and then here as well, Marlins available still for 120. You got the A's for 239, the Royals for 150. Let's try to get these rolling, guys. I'm here early for a reason, guys. What's up, Tris? How you doing today, buddy? It's all good, Triz. Nah, you put in a lot of work, man, everybody. You good, man. Gotta have some other people step up. Like I said, guys, if you guys need help a little bit with, with some cheat sheets potentially or going through the checklist, guys, those 3 prospects for the 3 of the 4 remaining teams in the Jumbo, guys, are pretty solid. Angels have some prospects too, guys. They got some hits. They just might not be the biggest ones, but they're still there, guys. They could have some, like, Tier 3, Tier 4 players as well. But like I said, we don't know how great these guys are going to be, really. I mean, we can only hope that these guys that are just professionals at, at prospecting and scouting. But at the end of the day, I mean, there could be someone from the Angels or any of these organizations that might not be talked about all of a sudden become the next Mike Trout, the next Acuna. I mean, it's really, honestly, so... like I said, I mean, you can go buy some of these guys, and I think it's good to go buy them right now to kind of like flip if that's what you're interested in. Because I think out of any product, guys, I'll safely say this, out of any product I feel like out there, Bowman, especially draft, Bowman baseball, any firsts is such a great way to really, you know, get good investment back for your money. Now, sometimes, you know, people might hold on to it for a little too long, but like I said, I think if you know when to let go and when to sell to make a good investment back, guys, I think this one is the one. Like, people be buying boxes in the store, you know, $300-$400, whatever the cost is for a jumbo now. It's like $4 something, I think. I mean, honestly, the return on your investment is pretty good. Some of these people are spending $400, and honestly, getting back $200-$300 even more based on just a couple of autographs that might not be big, but they get the chromes, they get the paper, they get the colors. I mean, like I said, I mean, maximize on that. I mean, people love to ask, you know, when are some of these teams, you know, are so good? Like, is it worth it? It's like, well, obviously every case is different. I can't guarantee that every case is going to have the hit for you, but I mean, shit, when it does, I mean, it's there, guys. And Nancy actually just took the A's, guys. The A's and Super Jumbo are now off the board, guys. I don't care which one we do first, honestly. Just got to get one of those in the books. So, A's and Super Jumbo were the last, like, huge team that was well over $200, are now off the board, guys. Thank you, Nancy, and good luck. So, there you go. So, 3 left, guys. Remember, Royals have a good team, too, guys. If you go look at the checklist, it's pretty, you know, like I said, if you're like me where you kind of just learn on the fly, I mean, not that I don't love baseball, it's just prospecting is just, it's too much. I already have too many sports I love. I follow all the football, I follow basketball, I follow baseball, I follow everything from tennis. I mean, honestly, dude, like, I just don't have the time and energy to, like, spend prospecting on all these guys. But, like I said, if you go look at the checklist, you can easily tell which teams have bigger players, bigger prospects, and like I said, Marlins. When I say Noble Mayer, I like I said, I just learned some of these guys' names just last night. But again, if you notice that he's all over the place in like Bowman Glass, Bowman Draft Nights, Prospects. He's even in an autographed book. He must be a pretty decent prospect to be affiliated with all those inserts. And then again, if you go to the Royals checklist, look how big the Royals checklist is. Tons of Blake Mitchell all over the place, from Bowman Flag Parallels 54, Bowman Night Draft autographs, glass autographs, prospects, die cut autographs. Or special die, because I should say class of 2023 autographs, prospects and autographs picks. He's also part of like 2 different like booklets and an Under Armour autograph as well. I mean, like I said, there's a reason why those guys are featured all over the place. And when's the next Under Wraps NFL jersey event going on? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, they kind of come out with a couple of those throughout the year, but probably sometime in the new year, I'd assume. At some point, right? Super Jumbo, guys. They're still a really cheap team, guys. I mean, look, I'll go through the checklist for the Blue Jays, who are $70, guys. $70. These boxes here are like 700 plus, guys, each. And if you're only paying $70, guys, I mean, like I said, they probably don't have the biggest players. But again, you just never know with prospecting, guys. You just never know. I'll go through the Blue Jays checklist. Like I said, you might actually hit something monstrous, low number parallel autograph, something like that. And it pays for your $70 investment, guys. I said every team has something. Like I said, Blue Jays, they got a couple of them. They have that Emmanuel Bonilla. He was like 16 years old in the last like Bowman release last year. They have a couple of chromes, and then they have a couple autographs. Landon Moraldis, and then Jace Borafin. 2 prospect autographs you can chase there, so they probably don't have too many. But they still got autographs, guys. That's one of the cheaper teams. And then, like I said, you have Marlins, who I've been going through. Angels I can go through really quick, too. I don't think I went through the Angels fully. What the hell is a Pittsburgh Crawfords? Oh, it's a Retrofractor. I was going to say, what the hell? Did I pass the Angels already? No. Angels. Alberto Rios, Joe Radfield, and then Alberto Rios. He must be their bigger player because he does have class of 2023 autographs. Let's see how Alberto Rios is rated in here. wow, he's a local kid. Right now he's in single A affiliate. He's from Bellflower, California, born in 2002. Third round pick in 2023 draft. It looks like he went to college, so a little bit older, but still. It's a 2-run bomb. So it looks like he's a third baseman. He's 6 feet tall, 203 pounds. Bats. Catches right-handed. Two-time Pac-12 champion. He had it rewarded when he had an 11-game RBI game for Stanford. Jesus, how the hell do you score 11 RBIs in a game? Actually, earlier this year, 11 RBI game for Stanford. That's crazy. They won 24-9 against Cal State Bakersfield. Oh, there you go. That's a way to get your name out there.
Hey, can you disconnect from the speaker, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Gotcha. All right, so 4 left there and 3 left here, guys. 3 left. And like I said, if you guys need help with some of these prospects remaining, like I said, Royals do have a top prospect. Blake Mitchell's their prospect. Like I said, A's, Jacob Wilson, he's a top tier. He's like top 5, top 6 for sure in all of the product. And then Marlins have a top prospect, Noble Mayer. So 3 left here, guys. Alright, we'll post up another random teams right now too, 1-1. Alright, EA got the Oakland A's at number 1 of Jumbo. So again, the 2 biggest teams, or the biggest teams in both Jumbo and Super Jumbo, with the A's that were remaining are now off the board. So we're both at 3 again. Let's go, baby. 3 left. Remember, Royals have a top prospect as well, and so do the Marlins for their price point, guys. Angels, we were just looking at the guy right here, Alberto Rios. He's coming out of college from Stanford. Right now he's in single A for the Angels. Dude had an 11-game RBI in college earlier this year, which is wild. I mean, I know it's college, but still, I mean, pretty good. So he's like their bigger player. That's why he's in the class of 2023, and he's their prospect there. But like I said, from the teams remaining, Royals have a top prospect. Marlins have a top prospect. So again, if it comes down to just the Angels, I'm sure somebody would take that chance. And again, we're both stuck pretty much almost the same teams. Royals, Angels, and then Blue Jays. Now the Royals are the biggest one here. This one's a $100 team and $69 team. So like I said, I mean, we're pretty darn close, guys. Would love to get this done. Like I said, I came in at 9 a.m. I've been busy, though. I've been doing other breaks, but now I just really want to focus on Jumbo and Super Jumbo and do as many breaks as I can until 3 o'clock, guys. So how you doing, buddy? Thank you, EA. I appreciate that, man. So I really want to get these 2 case breaks done. I think it'd make it a successful morning for myself, guys. Like I said, I don't mind coming in and working extra for you guys, especially if you guys put me to work. You know, I just don't want to. I just don't want it to hit 3 o'clock, and then I haven't even done one of these breaks yet, guys. So like I said, this is a great return on your investment, guys. I can say that safely. You know, most of the time when you do buy a lot of these teams, you do get good return back, especially with the base, the chromes, the colors, the autographs. So it's not a bad deal, guys. This is one of those products where you really don't lose out too much, guys. Obviously, if you're taking risks and chances at some of the biggest teams, it could get pricey. But all it takes is just one big hit, and it turns it all around, guys. So 3 left on either or, guys.
Yeah, that saves you on task. Yeah.
Alright, guys, so 3 left in each one, guys.
You're still connected to the speaker.
How am I still connected? I just went Bluetooth.
Or,
Let me see.
did your phone just ring?
No?
Oh.
It's probably Teddy, you know. Teddy was the last one to use it. Alright, guys, so 3 teams left, guys. 2 teams that are at 100 or less here in the Super Jumbo, and then you just have the Royals at 200, guys. And over here in the Jumbo, you have 2 teams a little over 100 and then 1 team under, guys. Almost pretty much coming out to the same price, really. Alrighty, guys. So again, 3 left here, guys. 3 teams left. Blue Jays, Royals, and Angels. Three teams left, guys. I'm ready to rock and roll, guys. I have about 3.5 hours left here, guys. Gotta do at least pick a team 1 of Super Jumbo and Jumbo 1, guys. That's my goal, is to do at least both of those before 3 o'clock. All right, guys. We're going to discount the last 3 teams in each bigger team 15% off, guys. Last 3 teams in each. It's going to be automatically in your car, guys. So hopefully maybe that gets people enticed to get them in, guys. We're just doing this so we can try to get these done, guys. Solid teams, and again, obviously 15% for some of these is a good little deal. For other ones, it's just a couple bucks, but hey, it's something. And like I said, for the last 3 teams, so if you go add the rolls to your cart, you're gonna notice right there, boom, 15% off. So instead of paying $200, you're paying $170, saving 30 bucks, guys. That's a great deal, guys. Take advantage of it. Like I said, just the last 2 teams only, guys, for each one. So, you know, give it a shot, guys. Just those 2. Just only those 2, guys. All right, looks like Omar got the Angels. And Jumbo. So that brings it down to 2. 2 left there, 3 left here. Last. Angels are also 15% off in this one, too. So, like I said, I think we had discounted a lot of these teams too on Sunday. So, I mean, this is a second chance to get a couple of these teams here right at the end. 15% off, guys. So let's get it done. This break, these unlock these breaks right here, guys. 2 left and 3 left. So 2 left now, guys. So again, 15% off both of them, guys. Right there. Each one. What's up, Joe? Have I had a? I know, right? Shit, for reals. To be honest, man. All right, EA got the Marlins. Royals, last team, guys. Remember, Royals top prospect is Blake Mitchell, guys. He has a ton of stuff all over the checklist for the Royals, guys. Yeah, no, I'm ready to pay $40 for a Michelada, $15 for a Dodger dog, probably $10 for a soda, $10 for a water bottle, but it's all worth it, you know? It's all worth it. It's going to the Ohtani fund. It's going to the ready to pay $40 for a Michelada at Dodger Stadium. Dude, his contract, have you seen the details on that shit? It's so wild, bro.
Yeah.
The Dodgers got lucky. They don't even have to pay him interest. Yeah, but he's getting paid like $40 or $50 million a year in endorsements, so that's why he doesn't need that shit. True, Joe. That is true. I mean, I hope I'm still alive in 10 years. But yeah, in 20 years total, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good for... I mean, look, I think it's not a bad deal because in 10 years, I mean, if they win a couple championships, that's all that mattered. But by then, Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman, those guys will be off the books. And, I mean, who knows what players were paying by then. But, you know, obviously, there's no interest charge for the Dodgers, which is great. And then, like, for Ohtani's sake, I think they said, like, if he's not living in California by the time he's starts getting his deferral payments, he doesn't have to worry about California tax at all. So I think that also benefits him even more. He might even be back home in Japan by then. I don't know. But he can also move to just another state and claim residency there and then can save money there. So it's like a win-win for both, I think. I think for Ohtani, he doesn't care to do that. I mean, if you're making $40, $50 million a year on just endorsements, I think he lives his life just fine. He doesn't need $100 million a year. But, yeah, it was an interesting contract, and it's not like it was something the Dodgers came up with. It was something that he was interested in, and he told all the teams he was interested in would they do this. I think it's risky for some teams, but I think for the Dodgers it probably wasn't that bad. And now it frees up money for them to spend now. You know, now they have basically an extra $600 million, $700 million to spend these next 10 years on other players, you know? Which makes it so worth it. So we'll see. I think at the end of the day, if he can bring or he can help win a couple of championships here, it was all worth it. If they don't win anything in 10 years, then obviously we'll have to see by then. But I don't know, man. Dodgers are always there. I'm not saying he's like the missing link, missing piece, but because Ohtani's a Dodger now, he's gonna attract players to want to come play with him. And now it's starting to think like Yamamoto. Like, it's crazy. Yamamoto's here in LA right now. He's having the Yankees. He's having teams fly out to him to LA. You know, it's not like he's flying out to these teams. So what does that tell you, man? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's already almost there, but he just wants to hear what people have to say last minute just in case. All right, so last team here, guys, Royals 149, and again, 15% off the last 3 teams on both of these guys. Nice cup. Got the Royals there, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I thank you, Adam. I wanted to see it go too, man. It's like, I don't mind coming in early, and I love coming in early, but man, it just sucks though if I like come in early, like especially 5-6 hours ahead of time. And it's not like I haven't been busy though. I'm thankful I did these breaks, but it's like there's times where I've come in early and then I didn't do anything, and it's like, damn. So I appreciate you having to get this done, man, because it just makes it that much more worth it. Alright, well, I don't know how long this is going to take me by myself, but let's just say it takes me to 1 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get the Super Jumbo done, guys. That was my goal, to get at least 1 Jumbo, 1 Super Jumbo done. And again, 15% off the last 3 teams. Basically, the remaining 2 out of the 3 were the same teams. It was like the Royals, the Angels, And same things here. Royals, Angels, and then you have the Blue Jays at 70. Now, automatic in your cart, guys. If you add it to your cart, you're going to see that it gives you 15% off. So save 30 bucks, which is a great deal for the Royals, guys. Go shop around, guys, man. I'm telling you, our prices are freaking solid, guys. Solid. As they always are. Alright, guys. Let's rock and roll. All right, here we go, guys. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out brand new release today, guys, on 12/12, 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball Jumbo 8-box case break PYT number 1, guys. Gave you a little bit of a deal there for the last 3 remaining teams, 15% off, guys, to get this done. So appreciate the guys, customers here that got this done. So there we go. Last time, Mojo Coverman with the Royals. Here's everybody else in the break. Alright. So again, this is Jumbo. So it'll have 8 boxes, guys. 3 autos, a box. I ripped 2 boxes at a time, guys. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my little thing right here too. That way in case. Alright, here we go, guys. First 2 boxes. Take a little glance at it. So again, players that we're gonna try to pull, top load anything and everything is gonna be Wyatt Langford for Texas, Max Clark for Detroit, Tigers, Matt Shaw for the Cubs, Paul Skeens for the Pirates, Colt Emerson for Seattle, and then Jacob Wilson for the A's. But honorable mentions that we're also going to try to catch and sleeve up and stuff like that will be Bryce Aldridge for the Giants, Tommy Troy for Arizona, Mac Horvath for Baltimore, Blake Mitchell for Kansas City, Ralphie Velasquez for Cleveland, and Kendall George for the Dodgers. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to catch every single one of them, but I'm going to try to do my best to do the top 6. If we miss it, the shipping team, of course, has all of those players as well. So there's like Max Clark right there. And I'll try to take my time kind of going through it. I mean, obviously paper, I'm going to eventually fly through it. But like I said, the shipping team, sorting team knows the same players that we're chasing. There's like a Noble Mayer, right? And then we got Kendall George to 125. There you go. There's a Dodgers one right there. LAD, that's going to Ryan out of 125. Look at a new font this year, too. Looks a little weird, though. Jackson Chourio there. Looks like refracted, but not numbered. Kevin Parado. Whoa, what the hell is this? Dylan Head. Kind of stained glass kind of deal, but must be the glass parallel, I assume. Interesting. That's for the Padres, Henry. Looks freaking sick, though. Yeah, that's cool, man. Autograph like that is freaking awesome. And then we got a Kiner Delgado. I love this green. This is like my favorite color green right there. Draft prospects there. Should have an autograph coming up soon. There's Jacob Wilson. Maybe not. Usually there's an autograph in each stack. Just have Bryce Aldridge.
There's different like kind of
Kemp Alderman to 250 for Miami.
Yeah, today. We also have basketball boxes and these showcases.
Wow, there you go. Paul Skeens. First base autograph for the Pirates going to Tris.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
And we got Luke Schluger. It's just a blue, I guess. Tayshaun Walton. I don't know if we got shorted on autograph, but I'll go back and double check that stack here to my left. I haven't put it away just yet, so maybe I could have missed something. But Topps is really good at missing stuff. Usually it's kind of hiding in another box. So Hunter Haas for the Rays. Rays is Mark. There's that Cole Emerson. George. That's just going to be a blue. There's Wyatt Langford. And Jackson Wiggins. So there was a third auto. 2 in 1 stack. That's for the Cubbies. Cubbies going to Greg. Grayson hit to 499. Vegas Crawford. Alright, there's the first autograph right there with that little glass. Alright, this is the second box. So trying to go through a little fast. I'm just trying to still get the hang of some of the players. Once I memorize the names with the teams, and then I think I can kind of start flying through just a little bit more. But like I said, if I do miss anything, guys, don't worry. It is going to get pulled. And everything ships regardless, though. DePaula to 125 for the Dodgers. Noble Mayer. There's Wyatt Langford. Max Clark and Matt Shaw. There's Matt Shaw. Blake Mitchell. And, wow. So are these like just one per box? For Seattle, I guess they are. And a Wyatt Langford. It's a green. 4th overall. Number to 99. Paper holds it at Paula. Alright, should have 3 autographs still. Alright, we got Brady Smith to 99 paper, green. And Christian to 50. Not even attempted to do that last name for the Guardians to 50. Seems. Whoa. Tommy Troy. Looks like an interesting parallel. And there's Noble Mayer. Nice. We were talking about him. Big prospect there for the Marlins. Let's go into EA. EA Sports. It's in the game. Jonathan Mejia. And Jacob Gonzalez for Chicago. Chicago White Sox. That's going to Jeremy Taylor. Farmello. It's Max Clark. And a Landon Moraldis for the Blue Jays to 250. Blue Jays is Greg.
He's trying to watch you, but he's freezing.
I know, the computer over there, Wi-Fi, even though we're hardwired, this shit sucks, bro. We shouldn't have any more autographs here. Farmello. Gordon. Alright. 2 boxes down. 6 moss to go. Dude, Herbert's out for the year. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
No Brady yet, huh?
No, I've only done 2 boxes, so
Oh.
I'm just starting.
Need any help?
No, I'm good. I'll fly through it. Joe's supposed to come in early, he said. But, you know.
Right?
He's like, yeah, I'll be here at 12, maybe 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, so 1? Alright, well, now that we kind of did the first 2 boxes, like I said, I'm going to try my best to kind of still stop for some of the bigger guys. I might skim through the paper a little faster, though. Like I said, I think most people, I think they trust us after all these years. Like I said, we have a sheet that we go by. Obviously, some people may not agree with what players are sleeving up top loading only, but like I said, unfortunately, we can't sleeve and top load every single prospect, but like I said, I'm going to try to fly through a little bit quicker, guys, to kind of maximize our time. And just stop for like the colors, the autographs, bigger hits, etc. I know certain breakers don't even look at the paper, but we'll at least kind of skim through it still. Damn, some of these packs were ripped like super jumbo packs. Alright, we got Blake Mitchell at 125. Nice one there for the Royals. There you go, Cup. What a color. And there's Wyatt Langford. I'm not gonna lie, these look pretty cool though. Hopefully we can get some ink on them. There's Blake Mitchell refractor. Justin Crawford at $4.99. Conley early to 125. Brendan Taylor to 250. Abner, little speckle. Looks like not numbered. And Joe Vitrano for the Dodgers. Going to Ryan. We got Hunter Haas. And then Carson, Roccaforte. And then Drew Hackenberg for the Braves. Patrick, okay. Ooh, red paper. Cole Young, 2 out of 5 red paper. Seattle Mariners going to Steve. We'll talk about that right now. Cole Young. Steve. I should have one more autograph hiding in this stack somewhere. Seems like I've kind of seen the pattern in this case. I don't know if it's in every single case, but the autographs are only in the middle, and the last, and 2 of them are in the last stack. Justin Reimer for the Red Sox, going to Bob. The first stack seems to just have like that glass, which eventually one of those is going to be numbered, but or autographed, I should say. So again, guys, 15% off the last remaining teams, though, in Super Jumbo, guys. We are down to 3 left. So don't forget that, guys.
You hit the 12 out of 50 Brady yet?
Fuck, we hit that shit, I'll fucking have a heart attack. I forgot I left my foot up before. I think Mike threw away my pancakes.
What?
I think Mike threw away my pancakes. I think he thought it was trash.
No, they're in the back.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he threw them away. I was like, fuck. Alright, guys. 4th box. Wow, this is the first time there's an autograph on this side. Bryce Aldridge. Right, of course, when I say it, too, right? Giants. That is going to Kenneth. Brooks Lee.
Yeah, they're in the back.
Okay, thank you. And then we got Emmanuel Bonilla. It's a speckle that's not numbered, it looks like. There's Wyatt. I think we went through this already too. Jacob Berry to 150. Colt Emerson, refracted to 250. And then Camden Anachi. And there's a Bryce Eldridge for the glass. What's up, Kaishan? How you doing, man? And then Brock Vradenberg for Miami. Miami Marlins going to EA. Max Clark. And Tommy Troy. Out of 150. Did we get a bonus autograph here, guys? I feel like we got a bonus autograph. See, again, the last stack has been delivering, I feel like, 2 autographs. Either way. That's enough for the D-backs. There you go, baby. You come in and say go D-backs, and look at that. I already got an autograph there. Gabriel Gonzalez. Paul Skeens. Again, guys, let's get that super jumbo going too, guys. Alright, oh, actually, you know what? Let's rip the second box, too. That way we already have 2 of them ripped. Remember, guys, last 3 teams remaining in Super Jumbo are 15% off too, guys. 2 of them are from the same ones we sold here, Royals and Angels, guys. Very good teams. And again, 15% off goes a long way, especially with Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Remember, Super Jumbo, you're going to get 5 autographs per box, 30 total autographs compared to only 24 here, guys. So teams are almost the same price, guys, really, with more opportunity there. So I'd love to get that one done so we can just run it right back here, guys. Willem Borgala to 199. Whoa, and we got a Tommy Troy. Draft picks prospects. And it looks like a red out of 5. Look at that, Kai Sean. Shoo! Man, dude, I hit pretty well for you, man. There you go. Alright, we got Camilo Diaz to 499. We got Davison De Los Santos. We got Joe Wetman. And we got Joe Vitrano to 250. We got Max Clark. And we got Ryan Clover to 75. All right, then we got Ty Floyd for the Reds. Reds is Shane. All right, we got Cole Miller for the A's. A's is EA. And Ethan O'Donnell. There's Jacob Wilson. Another one there for the Reds. And then we got Luis Almeida. 189. All right, and again, I feel like we got a bonus auto, right? 3 there, and then we got the 4th one there. So these last couple of boxes, I feel like have been giving us extra bonus autographs. I feel like at the end, we're going to find that out. Or we're going to find some boxes that are missing autographs here, and then we're going to be like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. But so far, I feel like we've gotten bonus autos. All right, next box here. We got a Levi Wells to 25 orange paper. And I'll top load that just because it's a paper. Don't want it to get messed up. We got here for the Cubbies, Matt Shaw. And we got a Kevin Sim for the Diamondbacks. And we got a die cut, Chase Davis. Number to 49 for the Cardinals, Josh Melton. All right, here we go. Next stack here. We got Kemp Alderman to 250. Paul Skeens. And then we got Wyatt to 199. Holdapole for the Mets. Go. And then we got Joel Whitman, refractor for the Giants. Going to Kenneth. Cole Foster. And then we got a Kristen Campbell for the Red Sox. And we got Farmelo. And we got Johnny Farmelo to 199. That's a nice color there. Mariners. That's going to Steve. All right, last two boxes here, guys. All right, looks like we're down to 2 left on Bowman Draft, guys. Super Jumbo. 2 left. Actually, what am I doing? I should be doing these first. Okay. There you go, guys. Last 2 boxes of the case. Let's end it off strong here. And we got Cole Schwanwetter. Schoenwetter to 75. Matt Shaw. Colt Emerson. Jason Savakul. And then we got a Paul Skeens. Little glass. Then we got a Luke Kershaw. Jacob Wilson. Jaden Ham. And we got a Cole Schoenwetter. And we got Hurston Waldrop. Little speckle autograph for the Braves to 71. Braves is Patrick. Fives. And then Hunter Holland to 499 for the Reds. Reds are starting to get a couple autographs here. And we got Jackson Ballmister for the Orioles going to EA. Jacob Wilson as well there. All right, guys, down to the last box here, guys. Takes about an hour for a jumbo. Super Jumbo might take just a little longer, but because there's only 6 boxes and the packs are pretty big, it should be actually pretty fast. Probably just as long. All right, last box here, guys. It said that I was strong, 3 more autographs hiding. We got a Camilo Diaz speckle. And then we got a Jacob Wilson little glass. Justin Crawford at 199. And Soto to 99. Elaine Soto. Green for the Washington Nationals going to Tristan. Emmett Olson to 499. And Max Clark for Detroit. Glass autograph, and that looks like an orange glass autograph as well. Detroit Tigers playing a Paul, and that's 24 to 25. Beautiful. Put me to sleep on this shit. We got Jackson Wiggins for the Cubbies. Going to Greg. No, it's only my first case, Rex. Only my first case, but no, not yet. But hopefully you speak it into existence for me, Low Rex. Whoa, what color is that? Out of 10, Cole Carrig. That looks really nice for the Colorado Rockies. Going to Joel. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, he's in our top load list, man. Come on, Rex. We know this already, bro.
just finished.
Yeah, it's about an hour for a case.
That's crazy. Slow.
So you probably take like an hour and 15 bucks.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I'm faster than you guys.
You want to bet?
Yeah. What do you want to bet?
I gotta sell break.
I could have been faster. I took my time in the first 2 boxes.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching the first two, and you were going really slow.
Yeah, because I want to get familiar with the names, because then I can't really
It's just 'cause
freaking.
you're really slow.
Yeah.
Thank you, cool.
Yeah, I just hit a nice little Max Clark orange.
Damn, you outdid me.
Alright, so here, let me actually put these together so that way you know.
Oh, what color is that?
10. I don't know what they call
Rose
it.
gold, probably.
Fine. Alright, let me put the autographs together, guys, and then you can go through them.
Ha ha ha, Rex.
Wow, Rex actually defending me?
That's crazy.
What a world we live in now. Some colors, like that. I don't even know what those were, but I was top loading those. Die cuts. That was a nice one. Okay, so here we go, guys. I'll do a quick little recap. So here was just some of the colors. I mean, I didn't top load all of them, but like a Wyatt Langford, obviously. Got an out of 5, Cole Young, Levi Willis to 25, die cut Chase Davis. We got Johnny Farmella to 199, Cole Colrig. Then here were some of those. I have no idea what these were called, but Tommy Troy. We got Matt Shaw, and obviously the glass, the inserts that they got on column here. Of all of them there. None of these were numbered, but I top loaded them. And then here were the autographs, guys. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wiggins is going to be 18. Orlando will be 19. Waldrop will be 20. Skeens, 21. Tommy Troy Blue, 22. Soto, 23. Tommy Troy, 24, which would be out of 5. And then a Max Clark out of 25. So we got a bonus autograph, guys. So very nice case. I mean, I've only seen one case, guys, so I can't really determine how great this case was. But would love to get the Super Jumbo going next. It looks like the 2-box break is pretty much about to sell out too. But again, 15% off the last 2 teams, guys. Angels, 15% off of that, brings it down to 85, which is a good deal for a freaking Super Jumbo. Remember, these boxes are like well over $700 a box, guys. So let's get this done. I have 2 hours left here, guys. So I have just enough time to do this and then do the 2-box Super Jumbo if you guys want. So appreciate it, guys. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I feel like it was going to be called like Rose Gold or something. Yeah, that one has 6 spots left, which I'm gonna do it, Storm. I just kind of want to do this one. This one's the group break, the big one. So I'm not really advertising the random team because I know it's gonna go on its own. So I'm not too worried about that one. That one will sell on its own. Fantasizing dancer. Lean into me. All right, Cupperman. Got 4 spots in the random team, but also grabbed the Kansas City Royals in draft number 1, Super Jumbo. So that's what brings it down to 2, guys. So just the Angels and Blue Jays, guys. And they're 15% off, guys, so even cheaper than what they already had, guys. So like I said, I'll do the 2-box break. I'm not that I didn't want to do it. It's just, obviously, I know that's going to sell on its own. But I really want to just do that Super Jumbo now, guys. We're super close. We might as well. You know? Hanging Frank. Oh, is that you, Paul? The Max Clark, right? Yeah, the orange? How dude, this was sick. Nice. Yeah. No, I mean, I only know. Yeah, I only know you by the name on the sheet. So I was like, oh, it's Paul. Thank you, man. No problem. I'm happy I got you something, man. All right, Eric there. Yeah, guys, 2 teams left in the Super Jumbo, guys. Would love to get this one rolling, too. I mean, I expect to sell it out by after the 115 mark, 130 mark at least. But, like I said, 2 teams, 15% off. The Angels, not a bad team. You get 15% off, making it only $85. And then, of course, this one here. I think so. I would hit up support and ask, for sure. I wouldn't be able to say yes or no. I think it'd have to be like the store team because I know the grading's for in-store, but there's been times where we've let like bigger cards on customers that have hit with us use our grader that we use here, our PSA guy. So yeah, hit the support button and ask like, hey, I just hit a big hit here on this. Obviously, it's gonna take a couple of days to sort it out, so it gives us time to, you know, potentially send you the form, blah blah blah, and then yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can try to accommodate that. So 2 teams left, guys. Angels and then Blue Jays at $69.99. Remember, you're paying $69.99. Actually, only paying $59.50, and you're getting a team in the whole case. You know, random teams is $54.99. Which, don't get me wrong, I mean, you can get a big team and get a big hit out of a 2-boxer, but almost the same price as a random team in a 2-box break for the Blue Jays. And I know the Blue Jays don't have too much, guys. I mean, like I said, Angels had just a little bit more with Alberto Rios. You know, he hit. We're just looking at him. He's a single A guy right now. He just went to Stanford. We're drafting in the 3rd round of this last year's draft, 2023. And the dude hit an 11 RBIs in a game at Stanford. I thought that was pretty cool. So obviously, like I said, that's probably their bigger guy. He's in the class of 2023 autographs as well. And then, of course, the Blue Jays only have like 2 prospects you can chase autograph-wise. But again, if you get a low-numbered parallel of one of these guys, that's all it takes, and most likely probably pays for the spot. So, like I said, those are the 2 chases that you have right there. And I think we actually hit one of these guys. I want to say we hit Landon Malderus. I think we hit him. Yeah, we hit a orange of him in this last jumbo break. So I mean, all it takes is just one, guys. There's only a blue up of him right now, autograph-wise, at a 150, and it's already at like $20. It's at $20 already. But obviously, still too early. But I mean, if his autograph's already at a 20, it was a blue. The team for the Blue Jays is only $59. That's almost half the price already for just a color autograph. So I mean, like I said, best return on your investment, guys, with this here. And also, he is a 6'3" pitcher, 18 years old, born in 2004, out of Florida. He was a 4th round pick. So, pretty big dude, actually. being 6'3", and he's only 18 years old, guys. Still has a few years to prove how big he can get. And then Landon is a top 100 prospect. He's at like number 72. Obviously, pitchers, there's only so many in the top 25, 30, but like I said, not a bad one here, guys. Especially for a cheaper team like the Blue Jays. There's 2 teams left there, guys. Dos más. Lean into me.
What up?
Oh. Sorry, I forgot to do the museum. Don't worry, Stars. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna do it. Do not worry, buddy. It's still not coming up next, though. I actually have something else to do first. Wow, did you really? Damn, that is even sweeter. House money, man. House money. Can you believe that? Omar got the Blue Jays as well. So down to 1 left, guys. 1 left. And Jeremy got the Angels. Woohoo! There we go. Sold out, baby. Alright, so this is what the schedule's going to look like, okay, guys? So we'll do the 2-boxer. That I don't know, buddy. And the only reason why I say that is because I don't think we got nearly as much Super Jumbo as we did Jumbo. So I think we have to wait on it. We'll get a clearer picture, though, after 3 o'clock. Because remember, we stream here and breaking here. We're breaking on Instagram. We're breaking on Fanatics Live. So we didn't get nearly as much. So that's why we put a lot of Jumbo up. Because we got way more than that. But if we do post up more, yes, we would post it up today, I'd assume. All right, let's do this quick snack break. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out 2023 Topps Museum Collection Baseball 1-box break. Random division number 21, guys, in a free spot just for buying in, guys. So here's the dice roll. Let's roll it. Let's do the randomizer for the free spot giveaway with the same dice roll. It's a 6, 1 and a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hector, congrats, man. After 6 times, you won the free spot. Now we're going to go 6 times in the names and divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eric down to Hector. 6 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times NL West down to the AL West. Eric with the NL West, Hector with the AL Central, Omar with the NL Central, Hector with the NL East, as well as Dennis with the AL East, and then Hector with the AL West. Usually no trades here, guys, so I'm just going to close it. And again, guys, 6 boxes here. Let's just roll to see which one. 1 through 6. We'll use here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. We'll go to the top box here. And again, we're not going to repost any more of these snack breaks for the remainder of the day, guys, just because we want to focus on Bowman Draft, okay? So, just in case anybody asks.
Are these two together? The bottom two?
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. So Giancarlo Stanton to start us off there to 150 for the Yankees. That's going to go to the AL East, which is Dennis. And then we got Bryson Stott for the Phillies. Nice triple relic there. That is numbered to 399. So Phillies is NL East. And we got a Juan Soto for the NL West Padres, 44/75. NL West is Eric Clicks. Then we got O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates to 25. Pirates is NL Central. And then we got a Vladdy for Toronto. That's the $2.99. And then the last hit right here, guys. Whoa, first of all, this looks freaking awesome. Look at that sketch. Found a 101, is it? No, Babe Ruth, but it is a Michael Harris to 25
Nice.
for the Braves going to the NL East, which is Hector.
Have you seen any of the one-of-one sketches yet?
No, I need it. I've only just pulled press proof or artist proof.
None. Yeah.
This one's freaking sick as hell, though. Babe Ruth right there. The Yankees, AL East. So there you go, guys. Just like that. Quick little box break there of Museum Collection. Random Division. Thank you, guys. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Rose Gold.
Let's sell out another draft, ladies and gentlemen. Because with me here, helping Jason out, we can shave like 20 minutes off of each full case break, if not more. And fly through it.
Dun, 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 dun. Woo, yeah. All right, so just a 2-boxer here, and then the case break after that. Good to go.
Two boxer thinks it's probably a tub, right?
No, this is a super jumbo.
Oh, super jumbo. Shoebox.
I think it barely will fit in a shoebox, but we'll find out, I guess.
So find out.
What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out 2023 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. It's a 2-box break, random teams number 1, guys. Chasing that man plus all the top prospects in this year's draft class, guys. So remember, all cards ship. 30 MLB teams in the random team, 30 names. Here we go. Roll it. It is a 4 and a 5, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times. Anthony down to Steve. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the only ones from drafted we're only ever going to need is like 75s, and because there's a glass. Other than that, everything else is regulars. That's why I just moved them to the back.
Regular, yeah, no, that's a good idea.
9. Pirates at the top, down to the Minnesota Twins. All right, let's see what you guys got. So Anthony with the Pirates, Paul, you have the Royals, Aaron with the Marlins, Anthony with the Braves, Chris with the Mariners, Zach, Tigers, EA with the Cubs, Pat Wolf with the Dodgers, Mark with the Reds, Kupperman with the Brewers and Mets, Joshua Lucas with the Cardinals, Steve with the Rays, Zach with the Angels, Barry with the A's, Adam, you got the Yankees, Ryan with the Rangers, Shay with the Orioles, Dennis with the Giants, Karen with the Red Sox, Aaron, you have the Rockies, Patrick with the White Sox, Eric Clicks with the Nationals. There you go, Eric. Chase some Tom Brady's. Steve, Herrick with the Guardians, Nguyen with the Blue Jays, EA with the Diamondbacks, Kupperman with the Phillies, Lucas with the Padres, Michael P with the Astros, and Steve with the Minnesota Twins. I'll give you guys a quick trade window. So I'll quickly just pause the video, maybe for a quick 30 seconds to a minute, and then we'll see if you guys make any trades. Alright, if you guys want to trade, I'll give you guys a minute, guys. It's just monsters.
Yeah. It's monsters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's as long as I'm. As long as I'm ripping maybe right over there.
Alright, does anybody want to make a trade, guys? If not, I'm going to close it. Alright, I'm going to close it, guys. Alright, guys. No trades, so let's just print and rip. So, again, it's coming from a fresh case. Oh, my God. This is like 50 pounds right here. So, again, Super Jumbo is 5 autographs per box. Switch things. Beautiful. So, I was going to say one's here, one's there. So, 1, 2 for the left, 3, 4 for the middle, 5, 6 to the right. You want to roll it?
You got it.
Yeah. Whoa. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with the middle. So yeah, these ones will be for another 2-box break that we'll repost. Like that. It's like a baby.
It's heavy.
It's got to be like what, maybe 10? Nah, not even 10 pounds. Right? Like
2
5.
boxes? About, yeah, 5 pounds.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna grab this
Yeah, I'll
one.
rip
You can
this one really
see
quick.
my hands right over here ripping this super jumbo. Box.
Alright. Remember, each one of these does have an autograph, guys, so 5 autographs total. Not bad for a random team. You get 10 autographs in a random team.
Chance to get the Nationals. Always
Yeah,
nice.
I think that's why it sold so fast. I mean, we had no random teams up, so people want to not have to pay that price point for the Nationals. Let me show you this 2 one more time. Yeah, I can look it up. I want to say a couple hundred. I think they were probably like $300.
3 or 4, I think.
Yeah. I think $299 maybe. I'll check it out.
Maybe 400 for
Because
jumbo
they're
or something? Super jumbo.
because in our 20 case Sterile Fanatics they were like $3,999. So I figured because it's 20 cases, so you divide it by X amount. Yeah, I'll check it right now. I'll get a chance. I mean, they're a little pricey, but I mean, the way the Brady's are already going for just the base, I mean, it's gonna pay for itself. All right, we do have a top load list, guys. I'm gonna try my best to try to catch as many as possible, but if not, the sorting team is gonna have the same exact list.
Yeah,
There's
Wyatt
top
Langford
6.
for the Rangers, Max Clark, Detroit, Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubs, Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh, that's the #1 overall pick. Colt Emerson, Seattle, Jacob Wilson, Oakland. Those are the key
There's
guys.
one right there.
I guess eventually we'll figure out. It'll take a couple breaks for us to remember the pictures for the players.
All right, then we got Xander to 99. What a green grass for the Pirates.
I'm gonna add the second box to the screen here. Look how I was a little ambitious with these stacks here.
No, it's all good. Oh, you can leave them right there too. I don't think so.
Yeah, we'll just leave it here.
Yeah, they won't bother right now. Braden Taylor to 499. And look at that, Wyatt Langford. Little base for the Texas Rangers.
Nice.
And he is pretty much the top prospect in a lot of people's little scouting report.
4th overall pick.
Yep. Texas Rangers. That is going to go to Ryan Presnow. It's on the board there already. Max Clark.
Max Clark.
Are they going to air that stuff or no?
I don't know, actually. It would have been on like the Fanatics live show over the weekend, I think.
Yeah, right. I think I see something here. I don't know. I think it's that rose gold color. And it's Garrett Forrester to 10. Pirates off to a good start with a couple numbered cards. And Nolan McLean for the Mets. Mets is Cup. Let's see if this is... maybe it is. Alright, let's continue on here. And we got a Max Anderson for Detroit. Purple first. Tigers is Zach to 250. And then we got a Ludwig Espinosa. Little speckle. Alright, next stack here. Alright, we got a Wyatt Langford, the little glass. And then we got Rainer Arias to 75 yellow for the Giants. Got a paper Cole Young to 50. And then Johnny Formello. He's also a pretty decent prospect as well for the Mariners. Chris Parent. Bless you. And a Braden Taylor, class of 2023 autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays, that's going to Steve Herrick. Then we got Bryce Eldridge with Felman Celeste to 250. Right, and you left one stack over here, right, Joe? This is the start of your stack. You had one stack plus the other
Yeah,
ones?
one
Okay.
little mini.
All right, so this is the stack that Joe did for the second box, and the remaining is right here on this frame. I'll pull it in after I do this. So this is box 2 now.
And I just loaded up 2-box super random team 2.
Xander, nice.
So let's knock another
For the
one.
Pirates to 499. Pirates having a good break, Anthony. Oh, we got Matt Shaw. And then Tanner Hall. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to bring these 2 stacks into frame. So there should be 4 hits, 4 autographs still remaining here, guys. So this is like 4 packs right here. And a Joe Redfield for the Angels. A little blue wave to 150. Angels, that's going to Zach. All right, we got Cole Carrig to 250. Duno. Cooper Angle for the Guardians. One to Steve. We got Dylan Had, and then a Teddy McGraw to 99 green grass. Dylan Had is a Padre. One to Joshua. police with the help of hardware, folks. Ace is the police. Our last 2 packs here. Old Emerson.
Ooh.
Out of 10, Enrique Bradfield, Jr. to 10. What color is this? It's a nice one though. Orioles going to Shea. And then Zach Thornton for the Mets Cup. James Wood, transformative talent to 250. Luke Kershaw. And then Cade Kohler for the Atlanta Braves, going to Anthony. And Willem Borgala at 75. Alrighty, folks, and there you go. That was the break. Just a quick little 2-boxer. I'll quickly show you the 10 autographs we got here. So these were all like paper-based colors. Alright. Too many crazy colors, but sorry, this is the last slide. Alright, and then we have this one here out of 10. Not sure what the color variation is this, but it's kind of nice. Zach Thornton, Kohler, Redfield, Blue Wave, Engel, Dylan Head, Glass, McLean, Anderson, Purple, Wyatt Langford was a nice one, Farmello, Braden Taylor, class of 2023, Matt Shaw, Langford, Eldridge, and then Xander Mewett. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Yeah, 10 autographs. So there you go, guys. Next 2-box breaks in the store. Appreciate it, guys. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Check it out.
Wow, it's a perfect fit. Look at that.
I know. I was going to say, I think it's just going to fit.
The box is just right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me stamp it.
All right, boys, going to and take advantage of me being able to help Jason out, because after Jason's done here in like an hour or so, actually no, we do have something coming up.
Yeah, I already have the
Oh,
jump.
yeah.
I have the.
That's right. We have a case coming.
We have a super jumbo case.
Perfect.
Should take me about an hour. About an hour. Did I print that out?
If you were paying attention, Randy, I said between 12 and 1.
True, he did say 12 or 1.
That kid plays for Oregon. He's a wide receiver.
What's his name?
I didn't ask. I told him you're a fan.
Oh, really? That's cool.
He said, come out and say hi.
Oh, okay. Let me look at the roster really quick again. He's not looking, is he? I don't know. Hopefully. Alright. Super Jumbo. That's what it was.
And Super Jumbo is this? Like the monster and then like
Yeah.
a tub?
Yeah. It's just. No, that's it.
Alright.
I'm not like that. Alright, here we go, guys. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out 2023 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Baseball. 6-box case break. Pick your team's number 1, guys. Remember, this one is 5 Chrome Prospect autographs per box. 6-box cases, 5 packs per box. 120 cards per pack, guys. And all the cards are going to ship, which is always great. So there's everybody there. Jeremy got the Angels last spot mojo.
Nice.
And thank you all for buying in. So Joe has the case right there. Okay, let's open it up.
And you can see the top camera right there. I'll be pack stacking right over here.
There we go. Alright, I'll open a box as well, guys.
No, Randy, you didn't make me mad. It'd be pretty difficult to make me mad. I'm just pointing out that you were wrong. That's all.
Yeah, it was a time frame. There was a time frame.
There's a time frame, exactly. And I'm here for the important part. This part.
True.
To help pack stack. So I timed it perfectly.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if we're gonna. I mean, we might have more Super Jumbo up as picker teams. I'm not sure. We didn't get as much as that as we did Hobby Jumbo, but like I said, we got a lot of picker teams out, guys. They take about an hour or so a break, so we kind of have to try to sell out
some more, the better, especially while we have some help here
Yeah.
on the YouTube side.
Yeah. Dodger guy, don't fall.
Dodger ornament. What are you doing?
His head is like so heavy.
It's too heavy.
No, here, can you take it? I'm sorry.
I'll take it.
Oh, it's an actual ornament. I thought it was actually just standing.
The Dodger guy needs to sit right there. I don't know how I should I just keep these like this? Or you want, you want two big stacks?
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
that
do a
little stack?
couple stacks, maybe. Yeah, like 3 stacks per.
You want to take these?
Yeah.
You can take that stack. And take this stack. And that stack right there. I'm going to grab another box right over here.
Alright, guys, here we go. 2 boxes each.
Another empty box. This is the ornament we were talking about.
Yeah.
It
And
kind
Nathan
of kind of
Detmer.
scary with like no face.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of freaks me out actually.
Detmer to 250. Okay, guys, we have like a top 6 top load list, which we'll try to pull as much as we can, but if not, the sorting and shipping team knows they have the same list, so if we miss any, they're looking out for those players on those teams. For the most part, I think after the first case, I kind of got it down, but I'll still probably miss a few. Steens there.
All Steens, Max Clark.
Jake DeLeo is our first auto.
Wyatt Langford, guys like that.
Alright, next one. Tommy Hawk. It's freaking awesome.
What?
His name's Tommy Hawk.
Tommy Hawk?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Max Clark.
Max Clark.
Super jumbo.
Yeah, super. Langford.
Super.
And we got a Ty. Ty Pete. Glass.
Got another super right here.
Then we had a Sabin Ceballos. Or Cabello, sorry. Ceballos.
Cedric Sabalos?
Ceballos? Is that what it is? Ceballos?
Ceballos?
I don't know how I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he's Latino, right? Yeah, he's Puerto Rican from San Juan.
San Juan. Another empty box right there.
There's Max Clark. Lizardo Montes. So $4.99. Then we got a Waldrip, Hurston Waldrip.
You got it?
Yeah. All right. Still working on the first box, guys.
Oh, what are the odds of this? Right
What?
there. The tops of the cards.
Oh, it's the same
Garrett
player?
Bowman, Garrett Bowman. There's Andrew Pickney, and Rhett Louder.
I wouldn't doubt it's the same collation of base.
Wow.
Alright, then we got a tie to 150 for the Seattle Mariners.
I have another super. You kind of see it on my camera over there.
And then we got a Cooper Angle. Blue wave for the Guardians to 150. Cleveland Guardians, that is Brian.
Empty box. See on the top camera.
Then we got Christian Apor. Those speckled bases are not numbered though. Jack Mahoney?
Mahoney?
Yeah.
Mahoney?
You see him crying the other day?
Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah. He went to Josh Allen. It was a BS call, bro.
Yeah.
It's like if Josh Allen had to do with it.
Yeah. Wild finish, man.
All right, we got Garrett Forrester, green, for the Pirates. That's number 33 out of 99.
I mean, Kadarius Toney is looking right at the ball.
Bro, I know. Can't you not see that you're offsides? Like,
if it was just like maybe a toe off, maybe I'd be like, all right, sure, fine. But
they're
he was really
They're
offside.
upset because that play resulted in a touchdown and it was called back. If it was just like an incomplete pass, they wouldn't have been mad. But yeah, I mean,
Sorry, Pat.
the refs can warn you, I guess. But I mean, at that point, you still have to look for yourself. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, they said they've been calling that more
Yeah,
this season too. So,
yeah,
I mean,
they've been really on
It's
it.
just something that they should just know.
So, what'd you think of Otani signing, huh?
I mean, that whole day was wild. That Friday,
I know it was, yeah.
was wild. I was just like, is he in Toronto? He's not.
I know, right?
People are
tweeting-
tracking planes.
And then it ended up being
Then it's like
Harjavec. Yeah, the
Shark
Shark
Tank
Tank.
guy.
Harjavec was on the plane, private jet. Yeah,
Another box right here.
but no, when he signed, I was like, damn, he did it. I was like, he did it.
It was Shark Tank guy. Then it was just like
Jaden Ham.
people are like he's still at home. I mean, it was a wild day.
And
And
we
then
and
nothing.
we didn't still know anything.
And then
We just
nothing.
thought,
Yeah, we still didn't know anything.
Yeah, I had told Rex, I'm not gonna believe anything anymore because I fell for that too.
Oh, did
I
you?
messaged him like, damn, he's going to Toronto. I was like, god damn it, like he's gonna go.
Well,
over
I
there.
woke up kind of on the later
Cole
side.
Foster.
So by the time I woke up, about an hour later, like Bob Nightingale had already refuted the report. He was like, "Oh
Yeah.
no, he's still in Orange County," and so I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, so he's not going to be with Toronto."
But yeah, I was just saying because like it seems like Jeff Passan has been very quiet, but he doesn't know, so he's just like, I'm not gonna post something just to be the first person to tweet it out. I'm just gonna make sure I'm right before I do anything. So that kind of like was
Do you
reassuring.
want to do me a favor before you start
Yeah,
that
so I'm
box?
moving this.
Slide all those over. We can put some more boxes on your screen. So we got a little more space.
Which ones are connected?
So it's like the
These
two
ones
tall
over here?
ones and the short. These are so that's one box. That's one box. This is one box. You don't have to take everything, but if you could take a couple boxes, that would be nice.
Just make some sauce.
I wonder if the auto count is. Here. Actually, I'm just gonna stack
Yeah, stack them
the two
together.
short stacks on top of each other. Make one big stack right here. All right, that's good.
And yeah, guys, this is a huge stack right here. All right, all that right there, and then you have Joe ripping those. You see him on the top camera, anyways.
Yeah,
But
and I'm about to rip the. Final box. Just split these up into two tall stacks here.
yeah, but what an interesting contract, right? Like,
But
I like it, and I think for Otani, I mean that proves right there he doesn't really care for the money up front.
He
And
wants to win.
He wants to win, yeah. And it wasn't just offered only for the Dodgers.
well,
He offered it everywhere. They said that.
everyone's crying because it's just like, oh, that's just a luxury tax loophole, and it's just like,
But anybody could do
bro,
that. But no players.
exactly.
Yeah, but no players.
Most players don't want to defer.
They don't
the
want to defer their
contract.
money. Yeah, they want
They
it all
want
now.
that up front, yeah. So it's just like, don't blame the Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the rules that they collectively bargain.
Yeah.
There's no limitations on deferrals. That's what it says. And Otani chose to. Most superstars aren't,
Yeah.
or they only defer.
Cooper Engel.
They only defer like 4 or 5 years. extra,
Yeah, yeah.
You know
No,
what I
yeah.
mean?
And I just felt like Rex was like, oh, it might hurt in 10 years. I'm like, dude, in 10 years, Mookie Betts' contract will be done with probably.
Right.
I was like, Freddie Freeman's contract will be done. I was like, they're only going to worry about Otani's maybe.
Yeah, and
I was like, why
they'll be
not?
signing the next superstar.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, and that gives them basically $700 million to spend now.
Right. I mean,
And they were talking about Yamamoto.
Yamamoto's on the table.
He's all
yeah.
like, dude, he's making people fly to LA. It's like everyone's flying to LA to see him.
Right.
I was like, so that makes it seem like, you know, he's kind of still on the defensive. I mean, I don't know. Tani has a lot of swing now.
Yeah. I mean, Yamamoto's probably just like, all right, well,
I want to play with more.
I'm here in LA. I mean, it's either Dodgers and who else wants to come see me.
And that's the one thing, yeah, Monty, is that Ohtani makes like $40 million in endorsements a year. I think that's more than enough for him. That's way more than enough, and he knows
More
that.
than enough for anybody.
Yeah, so why wait till later? Why not wait? I want to win. I wasted the first 6 years going to the wrong team. Nothing happened. I loved it, but nothing happened. Now I really want to win. That's what I want to focus on.
Right.
AJ Ewing, so that's kind of the cool part of it now. So it will be interesting how much money they're going to spend more.
I mean, if Ohtani delivers multiple World Series,
Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah,
I mean,
that's the whole thing. We had 10 years, so
right. I mean, even,
hopefully-
even in the back end of that deal, he could still be like a closer.
yeah.
You know, if his arm starts to wear down, then it's just like, all right, you're just going to do one inning max effort.
Uh-huh.
You could have a 40-40 season, 40 homers, 40 saves.
Isaiah
Can you
Copeland.
imagine?
Yeah, and then he could still be a DH for the rest of his career.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
All right, all boxes are out. Good luck, everybody.
alrighty, thank you. So that's shaved down a little bit of time there. And we got Nolan McLean. That's the one thing. That was the other loophole for him, is that if he's not a California resident by 2033, 34, whatever the case is, and he doesn't have to worry about the California tax. I mean, he can just move. Yeah, I would assume he'd just claim residency in like a state like Nevada or Florida, wherever. Or even if he goes back home, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know what Japan tax.
But yeah, I mean, as long as he just moves out of LA by then, he gets to avoid all that too.
Right, exactly.
Which is smart. You know, the good thing for the Dodgers about that is that they're not paying any interest on that contract. So I mean, they're just gonna pay what they owe him.
You know what I did hear though? That's kind of cool. It's not like the Dodgers still have to pay it. You know what I mean? It goes into escrow though.
Yeah.
So like like 3/4 of his deal is just
Yeah.
going to go into escrow and it's going to sit there.
It's gonna sit there, yeah. So that's why they said that he counts for like 40
Just
something
in
million.
that rare case that a team could go bankrupt and not
Yeah.
pay a guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like. So that might still out of pocket, but you know, salary like luxury tax
All right,
wise,
Jacob
it's a
Gonzalez.
big help.
And then Nazin Zantanello to 199.
And remember that the first Dodgers game
Yeah.
is in Korea.
I know, dude. Isn't that crazy?
So it's just going to be like,
nuts, bro.
you know, and Korea's
Dude,
a big baseball country too. So it's like,
Yeah. Well, they were talking about the same day, right? First opening day was like $200. Now it's like $400, easily. Like it went up like $200.
I think ESPN picked up that Seoul game as well.
Yeah.
Korea
No,
game.
it's gonna be nuts, dude.
I think it's like
Dude, the Dodgers will make all that money back in a few years, like literally through merchandise and just ticket sales and concession stands.
The crazy thing is they don't even have to raise prices. They can just
No.
call up like what's that airline that United Arab Emirates,
Sure,
right?
yeah.
They'll be like, hey, guess what? The sales guys are like, it's gonna be 25% more. You know,
Right.
hey, like, you know.
Vinegar.
Jalisco Estrella, you know, like,
Yeah,
guess
no.
what? That big thing you have in the back over there,
Right?
like,
It's exactly. The endorsements is
we're
gonna
gonna
be
need
a
a
lot
little.
more.
We're gonna need a little bit more if we want to keep that sponsorship. Hey,
Yeah.
Bank of America. Hey, T-Mobile.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a win-win.
Because-
Whoever won Ohtani was gonna make money.
Because like they're not gonna pass much of that to the fans because that would just be bad PR. But guess
And Yona Cox, I know
what?
everyone's making
all
like
those sponsors though.
$40 michelada,
You know,
like
hey.
a $15 Dodger dog.
UCLA healthcare. Guess what? You're gonna spend a little bit more
To
on that
150.
advertising this year.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. So yeah, either way, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought my spring training tickets right when I seen it. I bought them that same morning. I was like, just in
know,
case he's there. I don't know if he'll be there, but I was like, maybe if
Well,
he's just warming up or
Like
just
I'm definitely going to spring training this year.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely. Like
I was like, maybe he's just batting, or maybe he's just around the players just to see.
I just want to see him in a Dodger blue
Yeah.
uniform, like because spring's so casual. Like
Uh-huh.
he'll just probably just be chilling.
Yeah, because he should be able to hit by then, right? I mean, as long as hitting, he should be fine.
able to hit that.
So yeah, I'm going the first week of March. All right, Saban. Wyatt Langford.
Yeah, but I mean, it's moving the needle. I mean, people are already talking about I'm going to spring training for sure. You
Yeah.
know, like
Well, I bought them that morning, and there was still a lot of seats left. And I was like, well, I mean, I just bought normal seats. They were like $50. I was just like, but I figure people are gonna sell or gonna resell them
I should
too.
have done that day.
Yeah. I was like, or just go to a different ballpark, go see them in the Angels, or
Well,
go see their schedule. See wherever
Yeah,
they
you know
play.
what? My friend who lives in Scottsdale, they're right next to the Giants complex.
Yeah, see whenever they play
And
the
there's like a
Giants.
Dodgers game on like a Thursday or Friday that I'm gonna try to go to.
Yeah, exactly. Do that.
Exciting times, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it's
Exciting
fun.
times.
Jace Borofin.
You know,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The money will be back quickly, Monty. That's why whoever won the Ohtani bid was gonna be just fine.
the Dodgers TV network is just like advertising seems more expensive there too.
I hope like Jerry Harrison Jr. clapped back on that guy.
On that Toronto guy. Yeah.
Pre-order your Ohtani jersey, guys.
Just stick with being nice guy, Toronto.
I know, bro.
The second they just kind of went mean.
I know, like, okay, he talked a little bad on Toronto, like, oh, it's cold up there, and okay, but this one just went in on his career. I was like, man,
I was
dude,
just like,
take it
dang.
personal, dude. Like,
I know. I was just like, you can talk about LA traffic, LA taxes, all that sort of stuff. Fine.
I'm telling Jerry that he does.
It was funny. He's like,
I know just as much Dodgers as he does.
Yeah, it's like,
that's so funny, dude.
He's like
Joe
1.5 year career in Toronto. I was like, dang.
Yeah. Alright, guys, so we're pretty much finishing up 2 boxes right here. Or, sorry, 3rd box, I should say. 3 boxes. And another Whitman. This time it's just an autograph base, though. Giants with a mark. Alright, still looking for like a big wowzer hit, guys. We have a whole case to go still, though, but start getting some nice stuff. Langford and then Ariel Castro. Alright, so I'm going to put some more stacks here into a frame just so you guys can see. These ones might be a little mixed up, guys. That's all from the same case, but just because of the amount of room we have here, we didn't want to really... I didn't want to drop no stacks, so I kind of moved around some stacks to make it easier to move into frames.
As long as the auto count
Yeah,
is
as long as the
correct at
auto's in
end,
there, we're
yeah.
good, but for the most part, it's been pretty good so far. Alright, Ty Floyd to 189. And then we got Farmello for the Mariners.
Get in his own auto zone.
And then we got Chris Clark to 125 for the Angels. Cam Collar to 499. And Braden Taylor. Nice color there for the Rays. That's numbered to 199. Tampa Bay Rays, that's going to Mark. So good. So good. Robel Mayer. And then we got Maui Ahuna to 199. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, next stack here, guys. We got Marcus Brown. Max Clark. And then we got Wyatt Hodapole for the Mets to 150. And we got another McLean. I feel like that's our second one. For the Mets. Mets is Nicholas. Max Clark inserts. And we got Roman Anthony. Alrighty. Three more stacks right here into frame, and then the remaining four over there, guys. Camilo Diaz to 499. And we got a Mac Horvath refractor there for the Orioles to 499. Orioles, that's going to Joe. And we got Brock Vandenberg, Speckle. And whoa, look at this. How about a Tommy Troy? That looks like a little Ray Wave glass autograph. Number to 75. That's sick right there. That's going to go to the Diamondbacks, which is going to Nancy. Dylan our head, and then we got Luke Kershaw, 75. Nice, and then Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. That's going to go to Tristan. There you go, Tris.
Chris.
Jimmy Bean. Sweet Caroline. I love that. You remember the first Ted movie? When he played that song aloud? Ted was like, he was hiding with all the other Teds. And then, like, that's how he got him to come out. Like,
Right.
Aldridge, and then Mac Horvath again to 50. Sweet Caroline.
You haven't hit the Brady Super yet?
Oh man, damn. This fucking place is burning down if we hit that, imagine.
Oh, man. We just burned the rest of the cases, forget it.
Dude, if the 12 out of 50 is gonna go for $500,000.
No, seriously.
I don't think he can scrap out the super, but still. All right, then we got, wow, we have a guy named Calvin Harris. It's freaking awesome.
Calvin Harris.
Part-time ball player, part-time DJ. There you go. That's for the White Sox. Jeremy Taylor with that one. Then we got Justin Crawford there. Whoa, what the hell? This card is like, I don't know how to describe that, but it's a little indented. Oh man, it's like a little beat up right there.
What happened? Got
I
caught in
don't
the
know.
machine.
Yeah, might have got caught in the machine, guys, but. Or you know what? It could have been like too high up in the pack, and when they sealed it.
Oh yeah.
So
The quick-
unfortunately, just let you know. I mean, it's not numbered; it's just a color base. But Phillies, Mark, you see that right there. Luckily, it's not like an auto or anything like that. Okay, guys, here we go. And also, this card right here at the top was at the bottom, so we just wanted to put it to the top to not like damage or anything like that. But that is number to 99, Teddy McGraw. Dun, 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 dun. Wyatt Langford to 499 paper base. We'll topple that right now. Leave it over there. And we got a purple Nazin Zantanello to 499 for the Red Sox, going to Bob. Part of happy hour. We got Matt Shaw and Amarion Boyd. And then Michael Carrico for the Cubs. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I'm going to put these couple stacks here to frame now. So, here's one. Here's another. And again, this insert was there at the bottom. You my favorite, Joe?
Yeah.
Can you top load those autographs? That way when I do a recap,
Yes.
it's top loading. Thank you, sir. Brady House to 199. I have the top loaders there.
Yes. Give me that stack.
Alright, Ty Floyd. They're saying, is it good for baseball? I was like, why is it bad? Players can do this all the time.
Yeah.
But players don't want that, so don't be mad that Ohtani, the biggest player, decides he wants to defer his money.
That'll never happen again.
No, I know that's what I'm saying though, but like, it's just like, don't be mad at that that he wanted to do that. Max Anderson.
What happened to the Eagles on Sunday night?
Bro, I was honestly, I was watching it at a bar with my friends, and I honestly didn't even watch like the second half. I was just done with it already.
Just done with it.
No, it seemed like to me, first of all, yeah, they got outplayed, but they turned over the ball. Hurts fumbled.
Yeah, there's a lot of turnovers.
Devontae fumbled. JJ Brown fumbled on like plays that they were driving too. So that doesn't help. I mean, at one point they were only down by 2 scores and they had momentum, but again, I think Devontae fumbled on that next drive. So definitely did not help at all. I mean, I'm not panicking. I mean, do they look like they're going to win a Super Bowl right now? No. But there's still time for them to get better.
Out of the way first.
And look, in their gauntlet, they went 4-2. I mean, I'm happy. I mean, I didn't want to. I think I'm more upset at the way they lost more than them losing them. But they went 4-2. If they can, I mean, Seahawks would be tough for them honestly because they don't beat them. But other than that, they play the Giants twice and they play the Cardinals. So they'll have a couple of weeks to kind of get it together. But it's not like the sky's falling.
No.
I mean, they're 10-3, bro. I mean,
like,
it's not that bad.
Turnovers you can clean up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, but just the way they lost is more upsetting. Blake Mitchell and then Lizardo Montes. Yeah, I know, Pizzle, but it's okay. You know, it'll be good to beat down on the Cardinals just to get the confidence back up.
Right.
You know, shit like that.
Easy.
It's okay though. Like I said, it's hard to go back-to-back Super Bowls, man. What was the last team that did it?
Patriots.
Right.
But aside from that, it's not like Patriots opponents they ever faced twice.
Yeah, no, they didn't really. Yeah, there was always
some
something different.
teams every time. Yeah.
Langford. The only team that's just been there every single year has been the Chiefs, really. Like either in the championship game or in the Super Bowl. We got a Xander Mewith. Yeah, I guess. That's okay. Oh, sorry. You don't have to do it. Yeah, this is nice. That's base. So mad this weekend. Freaking Tyreek Hill got injured and he freaking ruined my fantasy week. I mean, I had a horrible week in general. I only had I was in first place in my friends league the whole year, 10-2 or whatever it was. I only lost 2 games, and I was facing the number 2 player, which is tied with me. But I was smoking him in overall points though, and he beat me by like 10 points. But we both only had like 65, and he had like 75. It's disgusting.
I beat Teddy by 3.
Hurts had a horrible week.
And then
all
Nick
those
lost,
guys.
and he's out, and I'm in the play.
Max, oh yeah, I know, yeah, he jumped in.
Nick was so pissed at Teddy.
Jason hit.
I even had a player out too. I started Taysom Hill.
They definitely do right now, Pizzle, and that's fine with me. As long, look, I don't know. I don't think they'll ever win the big one. They haven't even got to the championship game in a year, so as long as they don't win a Super Bowl, I think the whole world would be just fine. I'd rather them have their hopes up right now than just lose to the 49ers. Sell ban, salty ban, sorry, salty ban to 250. That's the one thing I think most of us can agree on, besides if you're like a Cowboys fan already. But yeah, I mean, honestly, the Cowboys might end up going to the Super Bowl and losing, hopefully. I mean, if they make the Super Bowl, all hell's going to break loose, first of all. But I'm just hoping for them. Like I said, how many years, even in the Romo area, where they were like the number 1 seed, best team in the league, Super Bowl aspirations, and then losing the divisional round. You know, so if something like that happens, I'm totally fine with that. I'll let them have their happiness right now. But if they don't win in the end, that's all that matters to me. All right, then we got Landon. For
Tommy
the
DeVito's
yeah, bro.
agent?
No, not his agent. No, I seen the barbecue like place. They had like a whole alley. His family was like giving out free barbecue at the games.
I mean, it was 4 teams playing on this Monday night doubleheader, and I guess we're supposed to celebrate because of where we were. We're not celebrating. It was a lot of bad football play. The Giants were not. They were not guilty of that. The fact that they played
It's this guy. That's allegedly his agent.
Really?
I think it's like one of his buddies who's like dressing like a mid-90s mobster.
So fits the narrative.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, he's 3-0.
It's just kind of crazy.
Good for him. He doesn't have anything to lose. You know,
Nothing.
He's not meant to be the starter, so he's just having fun out there. How's the DeVito hype over there in New York right now, Adam?
Yeah, Adam.
Do you hate that right now, or
What's the Tommy DeVito hype out there? Well, Zach Wilson had himself a nice game.
yeah, he did. And that's another thing too. Someone said that he told one of the players like, "What do I have to lose? I'm just gonna get benched again." And he's like,
Right.
so he was playing with like no reason to fail. He's just like, whatever. I've been benched more than enough times this year already. All right, we got Seth Keener. Say, I don't mind. I feel like my friends who are Giants fans think it's fun. Oh yeah, I would be loving it right now if I'm a Giants
What if
guy.
this is the next Brock Purdy? Though?
I know.
Like,
Yeah. What if? We're making fun of the guy, but then all of a sudden, yeah, he's really good. Feldman. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really affect you much. You guys are in different conferences, so even then, if they win, right? I mean, as long as they don't win a Super Bowl, put it that way, I guess. But yeah, I thought that the Dolphins were gonna win that game. I don't even see the last drive. How they lost. Jackson Wiggins. And then we got Kendall George for the Dodgers, Mark.
They don't have a shot at the playoffs, right?
Who? The Giants?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Mathematically, they probably have to win out and hope every single team in contender
And then
loses, probably.
Yeah.
They might even be eliminated. Yeah, if you guys played in the NFC South and got Rodgers back in like 2 weeks, then yeah. NFC South right now is a
The
really...
Raiders played the
Yeah,
NFC South.
any team, yeah.
Raiders would be only a game or two back.
That's what I'm saying. Like every team that's just like either battled injuries or like, you know, just a couple games away, yeah. I don't know. This is why sometimes I kind of want to realign it kind of like best team, right? Numbers 1 through 8. Just get in, no matter what the division winner is. Because, I don't know, it's kind of tough because some teams get screwed. Build a whole team. Alright guys, this is the last 2 stacks here. There's one right there. We're right about the hour mark, guys. Awesome. No Brady's yet, Pizzle. This is only my second case. But they're going to be tough to pull, but I think the amount of breakers that are breaking this all around the United States and world, if anything, that's where you probably see a lot of them, right?
Oh,
And we got Cam Collar to 250. Red out of 5 non-auto already? Damn. Yeah, that's money right there, bro. Man. That is money. Yeah, I would love to pull an autograph, but, I mean, again, they only have out of 50s, 25, 5s, and 1s. So I'd be happy just pulling a nice color of his, at least. That's kind of a little bit more realistic, but... I don't know. We might have cases that have, like, 3 different autographs in here. I don't know. We won't know until we open them.
Who knows? Let's find out.
You know, there's people buying boxes in the store. What if there's a Tom Brady in there? I don't know. And we got Luke Slinger.
Discard?
Yeah, it's just a base cards. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I would love to pull an autograph, don't get me wrong, but I'm okay with just a color card. Wyatt Langford. Alright, then we got Grant Taylor. The Langford's a beast, Joe Pizzle? I know, you must know a lot more of these guys. Or you'll be seeing some of these guys soon, right? And we got Brock Rodden. That is true. You probably have seen a chunk of them already, huh? I hit a sick Diamondback earlier because I hit a red out of 5.
Oh yeah, Pizzle. How about Ohtani during spring training? That's gonna be that'll be a good get.
Tommy Troy. That's like the nickname. I think that's the mascot from the USC Trojans.
Tommy Trojan?
Yeah, isn't it like Tommy Troy? Tommy Trojan.
He's taking away from it. I know.
I mean, Dodgers is already packed, honestly.
It'll be a zoo, yeah.
Joe Pizzle knows it, so imagine even, yeah.
Does he even sign? Does Ohtani even sign?
I think Pizzle said he does sign, but for kids only, which is good, right? I mean, although I would love an autograph, but, I mean...
Pizzle has a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Throw her out there and be like...
DePaula. Green grass. He signs for adults too? Okay, that's good. He ain't gonna sign for someone that comes in with 50 stacks though, right? This is like... Kershaw's only signs for kids. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind signing for everybody, adults and everything. But if I see someone with like multiple shit, I mean, I don't know.
It's like, yeah.
I kind of would get turned out. Like, nah, bro, I can sign a couple, man. I mean,
yeah, one thing only.
Yeah.
One thing per person.
And if I see a kid come with a stack, then I know they're using their parents.
Yeah, their parents. Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely using their parents. I figure like you would come Pizzo with like a backpack and like a trench coat, and you just like open up, and like you have like, you know, baseballs, you have mini helmets, jerseys,
Trading cards on
right? I wonder if some players do get like starstruck, like, wow, this little girl just loves me, man. Like,
Yeah.
has so many things for me to sign. McLean. Max Clark for Detroit.
Matt Clark.
Paul with that one. There you go. So we got in a couple good autographs. It's just they kind of been base ones, so it hasn't been too exciting. I feel like color-wise, we haven't really hit a crazy color. Definitely, I feel like had a really good jumbo case though. Still, the base ones will still sell extremely well. So I mean, I'm happy. It's just, you know, sometimes you want to strive for better. You just want to get the big stuff. Schemes. Langford. Wow, look at this. This is nice, though. Not an autograph, but a Rose Gold of Tommy Troy. 2 out of 10 for the Diamondbacks. Nancy with that one. That's sick right there. Kind of a little bit of a color match as well. And a CJ Kafus for the Guardians. Dun, 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 dun. And then Nolan McLean, I feel like we've seen a lot of him in this case.
People are saying Drake May's going to go number 1 or 2.
He might. Well, he'll be a top 5 pick for sure. He's pretty young still, too. He was a redshirt sophomore, so he's technically only a junior, so he should only be like 21, 20.
Is he good enough to be
He's pretty good.
top 5 pick? Yeah.
I mean, it also depends on the draft and the teams in the top 5. Like, if they're that desperate, I mean, they might draft him.
All right.
And we got a red paper 5 of 5 Max Anderson, which is pretty nice. Put that in the top loader already. Nice, nice. And then should have maybe one more auto here. And Garrett Forrester for the Pirates. Alrighty, guys, and there you go. That was the break. So let me quickly just kind of sort through this autograph-wise. Do a quick recap. Calvin Harris. All right, so we had some like color here. Wyatt to 4.99. Langford paper. We got a Tommy Troy to 10 rose gold, and then we have a red paper Max Anderson. You should be able to pull an autograph, Pizzle. I don't know about the paper or the base cards because obviously HTA is just autographs, but I'm not sure though. Matt Shaw, Bryce Eldridge, Head, Mayer, Langford, Pete, Langford, Mitchell, Clark. I don't know about that, Pizzle, but where's your sources? Because that would change the whole ball game, man. All right, then Waldrop, DeLeo, Whitman, Brofman, Foster, Engel, Farmello, Brown, McLean, Carico, Anderson, Landon, Moraldis, Seth Keener, George, Sliger, Rodden, Forrester, McLean Refractor, Jonah Cox, Blue, Forrester Green, Cooper Angle, Blue Wave, Bryden Taylor, Horvath, Calvin Harris, Refractor, Nazem Zantanello, Purple, Xander. Then we got CJ Kafus. And we did get a Max Clark. We got a nice Tommy Troy out of 75, and then Wyatt Langford. So there you go, guys. That was Super Jumbo PYT number 1 on jaspyscasebreaks.com, guys. Thank you. Well, like I said, if that is the case and that was a mistake, then I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest. But, I mean, it was advertised that he'll be everywhere, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm pretty... Yeah, I was going to say, I think we went through the odds, and it did tell you the odds in choice. And I think it did say it was in choice. But, I mean, it could be like a whole we forgot to again. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like they've been planning this for a while now. So, for them to mess up this would be pretty wild. But, yeah, I think Cardboard Connection did have the odds. Right, Rex? Exactly. People say breakers get all the loaded cases, but then they don't even know if their product's in the wear. Exactly. I don't know. I can't say that they never have made a mistake because they did one a couple years ago, but...
I don't think they're going to screw up Brady, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. They've been planning this for a whole year already. The dude that would have screwed this up is probably like... I don't know. Death sentence, honestly, if that happened. What's up, Chad? How you doing, buddy? But how would that even make sense, right, Joe Pizzo? Why would you say, come on, think about it? So they're just worried about certain cards being out there to certain big breakers, but then they're not worried about the whole quality control? But how would they be juicing them up if they're forgetting stuff? Well, yeah, Rex. If you break on Fanatics Live, sometimes you get chosen to choose to break early. I mean, that's just a perk. That's the difference between a Fanatics and, let's say, like a Whatnot or another company. Fanatics is the owner of Tops, so they can do whatever they want. I like to think we're big breakers, Joe Pizzo, and we don't get loaded cases.
Everyone has to also realize that Joe Pizzle is a notorious
He's a
hobby
conspiracy
hater.
theorist too.
He hates Fanatics, so I'm sure he just buys into any conspiracy, that's any little rumor out there. So take what Joe Pizzle says with a grain of salt. I'm not being salty. It's just true. A lot of unfounded claims are just being made. I need 2 cards today.
Yeah, or either drop off one.
Okay, 2-card day.
What's my definition of a big breaker? I mean, being in the industry long enough, knowing the allocations, knowing all that stuff, and how much you rip in a year, really. Obviously, there's always going to be someone doing more. I can guarantee you're probably right, Pizzle. I mean, it only makes sense that they break on Fanatics Live.
Yeah, they're getting their stuff from Tops, just like us.
Yeah, you have to remember, Pizzle.
And distributors. Just
You have to
like
remember, yes. If you're breaking on Fanatics Live, you're most likely buying direct. For the most part, guys, we all get it from the same places.
Tops are the distributors.
Don't need anything?
That's it. No, we're good. Are you out? Alright, thanks,
Take it
Chris.
easy, y'all.
Alright, see ya. Okie dokie, I think I'm goody.
Thanks, Jason.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna move my car. I think Chris has a good spot.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, well, I appreciate you guys selling some breaks out with me early. I mean, it just always makes me feel good that I came in early and was productive. Like I said, the next Bowman draft is 15% off the remaining teams. So it looks like you just add it to your cart and it should be 15% off. Boom. So do that. And then, of course, we're probably doing another Super Jumbo, and then we have a filler that actually gives you chances of winning teams in bigger team 2 and 3. Now, most of the bigger breakers buy from all over the places, but if you're breaking on Fanatics Live, you most likely are buying direct. You know. Pistol, but that's the one thing. I wish I could just show you numbers of what we're doing with Bowman Draft. Because remember, we're not just selling it here. We're selling on IG, we're selling Fanatics Live. So if one person's doing that much in one platform, that's only one platform. You have to remember that. But I mean, I don't need to argue. Did he get move his car?
No. I don't know. Maybe went across the street.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, he's right there. That's why.
Damn, Jason, I'm playing you weak.
I know. I have to be enemies with you.
Joe, you snuck in. Knocked out Nick.
No Taysom Hill. Tyreek Hill out for 3/4 of the game. Nick's so pissed at Teddy. Can you even beat Joe? Because Nick lost, and so now
Yeah.
he's out. I think he would have been in if I.
Yeah, it was like the 7 and 7s, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get smoked first week of the playoffs. It's not gonna matter. Joe Pizzle saying we're not doing good? Or we're not doing good? Oh, you're not saying it. Yeah, listen. Yeah, we're doing just fine. We in between both platforms and the shop. To us, the shop has actually been the most surprising thing of all. When we first started the shop, but a few years ago, I think we were like, I don't know, are people gonna come here to buy stuff? I thought the online portion of the business was gonna be a lot stronger, and it is. But the shop has been a pleasant surprise how successful it has been. No, I think when you were responding to Rex, I think he thought you were talking to him. The Pokemon's alright. I feel like that's tailed off a little bit. Not surprisingly correlating with school starting. Let me just get all my windows set up and we'll start going through some orders. Big thanks to Jason for coming in early today to get things warmed up. I have tagged in already. And I don't think anything's sold out at the moment, but that 2-box Super Jumbo, only 11 spots left. It's a straight random team break, so a chance to get the Nationals and chase after Brady's. This pack sells out 2 jumbo breaks. 2 jumbo breaks. 22 of the 30 spots are going to get into either pick your team 2 or 3. That sells it out. So that will be our main focus for the day. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's knock them out of the park. All right, let's go through some orders here. Bill picks up 2 in the next 2-box Super. Two-box 2. We got Nicholas with 3 in 2-box 2. Brian gets a spot in 2-box 2 and gets into the filler, which is a pack of 2023 Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack, which represents a 22-team giveaway. 70%, a little over 70% of you will get teams in 2 breaks, across 2 breaks. Jared picks up a spot in 2-box 2, Super 2. Harry gets 3 in Super 2. And Harry gets another 3 in Super 2. He's got 6 total. Karen gets a spot in Super 2. Steve gets a spot in Super 2. Adam gets 4 spots in Super 2. And Brian, just 2 minutes ago, gets a spot in Super 2. We've got 11 left on that one. 10 left on that one. So that could be a fun next break. So Super Random Team 2, $54.99 a spot. Yep, chasing after this guy. All card chip. A nice way to start the day. Here is a checklist for you if you want to do your own research, because you're going to get a random team. So maybe you're like, hey, I want to see really quickly what teams have what. We can use Beckett. I prefer cardboardconnection.com. Doesn't matter which one. They're both great resources. And that could be a nice way for me to start my day. Well, my day was already kind of started. I was helping Jason out a little bit earlier. So now I am solo the rest of the way. And we'll break until I pass out, I guess.
right, Eugene gets a spot in 2-box 2. We're in single digits now. And I think I mentioned that I was live right on Twitter. We've been using the social media pretty heavy for a special day like today to Tuesday new release day. So if you want to help us out that way, you can follow and retweet that tweet if you'd like. If you've got if you have like, I know this. Oh, you got one too. That's pretty cool. I know oftentimes people like to share what they got in the mail from us. So if you want to share some of your hits that way, you can tag us on Twitter, and we'll definitely eventually retweet your tweet and share it with our followers. So we can start that 2-box 2 at the bottom of the hour. We've got kind of a deadline. If we start a case of Bowman Draft, either a jumbo or a super jumbo, it'll be over an hour, so it'll take us over our usual time when we usually call it, but I'm down to go a little over, especially if we're moving some new releases. Darren, the Porterhouse Steak, what's going on? How are you? Happy Bowman Draft Day. I think everyone knows why the release is today, the 12th, 12/12. Do I think Antonio Pierce will be the head coach of the Raiders in 2024? I do not. Which does beg the question, who is going to be, the head coach of the Raiders in 2024? That'll be the big news of the big storyline of the offseason. I guess if he runs the table, maybe the Raiders would want to keep him. I think the Raiders are more likely to keep the that young GM. That's the interim GM right now, because I feel like he's been a little more highly touted in insider football circles. He's interviewed for a lot of other GM jobs. So I do think that there's a good chance that he might stay, and maybe he will select a head coach somewhere. A lot of Raiders fans talking Harbaugh from Michigan, but I don't know. McDaniels was not good. I mean, maybe we could find, I would love to find a different Mike McDaniel. Where's the next Mike McDaniel? I don't know. Maybe Mark Davis got the wrong McDaniel, which is highly possible. I thought this was Mike. No, this is Josh. We didn't want Josh McDaniels. We wanted Mike McDaniel. But yeah, there's no way Josh McDaniels gets a job again, right? Who?
Raiders coach.
No, Darren was just asking if that interim head coach is gonna be the head coach of the Raiders next year.
Oh.
I was like, probably not. I don't think they're gonna.
No, I think there'll be about 5 football coaches.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of jobs.
Yeah, I do like Mike McDaniel as well. I haven't watched any of the in-season Hard Knocks, but I hope he's featured heavily there because he's got a really dry sense of humor, which I like, and it's pretty fun. All right, another Super Jumbo random team spot gone. And Jeff picks up a spot in the filler for the Jumbos. Remember, take advantage of this. First of all, it's a disc. We've discounted it. Second of all, 22 of the 30 spots, almost all of you, a little over 70% of you, almost 75% of you will get a team in either pick your team 2 or 3. And this, just 8 left. 2-box Super Jumbo random team break. I don't know what a Stephen Wright is, but I'll take your word for it. The Julio Urias case being reviewed by the... Yeah, I mean... That's a long time coming, I'm sure. Sure, there'll be a lot of buzz around that, but from what I remember from the initial reports, I think there were a lot of eyewitnesses. I don't think it's gonna end well for Julio Urias, but not a Dodger employee anymore, so. Yeah, yes, Rex. That's what I gathered from Darren saying that he's a lot like Mike McDaniel, who has a dry sense of humor. I just looked up Stephen Wright. I know this guy's face. You know, I don't have any updates on that. I don't know. Stuff like that, stuff like that runs a lot slower than one may think. But I know there was some additional activity from the authorities. Maybe earlier this year. Yeah, I mean, it's the unfortunate side effect of running a small business. You know, you're taking a risk. You know, hiring people. You know, I mean, you run a business, everyone's going to experience that at one point or another. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, like when you sub Oliver, what's going on, man? When you have, you know, I mean, I suppose it happens when it's just me and Nick. You know, Jason. You know what I mean? When our team was like that many years ago.
I have pro athlete, or does he work at a carnival operating? I feel like he looks familiar from like a carnival.
Wow.
Munchies, right?
Yeah. If you look at.
He was a pretty high pick.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like Blaze Jordan's like Bowman first. He was a lot more trim.
Yeah. He discovered. What do you think he discovered?
Hamburgers.
Not a cream pie. I'm gonna take this joke.
Yeah, go for it.
So, I didn't know we had another one. I think this is the last one in the whole place.
That.
This might be the last
We
one.
had more of that mosaic, but maybe not.
No, there's no cases.
Oh. ABC, always be closing. Let's make that sale. Yeah, I mean, kind of going on with their lives. I'm sure. You know, I'm sure that the weight of guilt and what he's done, I'm sure, hopefully chips away at his soul every single day. Alright, I think I got my camera set up here. Gang, we're very close to knocking out another 2-box break of Super Jumbo. The second third of the case. So 8 left in 2-box Super. It's a straight up random team break. So yes, you've got an equal shot. You know, everyone's got a shot at the Nationals. Yeah, Darren was looking for an update. That's true. That wouldn't surprise me either. You know, good employees are hard to find these days, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy. Maybe it never was. Maybe it was never easy, but certainly in the hobby, it's always it's definitely a challenge. You know, with let's be honest, a lot of temptation. It's a lot of temptation in the hobby. Eight left on this one, though. Let me tempt you to get into this break, folks. $54.99 gets you into a 2-box Super Jumbo break. Super Jumbo, what, 5 autos a box? 10 autos? And we can get this break started in the next few minutes, get right at the bottom of the hour. Remember, all of these breaks, ladies and gentlemen, they do take a while, right? It's not like Flawless where they're like 15-minute breaks. These are longer breaks. Each break is going to be well over an hour, especially since I'm doing them solo. So we may run out of time very quickly. So my advice to you, today is not the day to wait until something gets closer to filling. Today is the day where you should get a spot now. Just to keep momentum going. Start it and keep it going and get things across the finish line. Today is that kind of day. Otherwise, we'll run out of time very quickly. Now, Jason got us started on a very nice note here. We did a lot of breaks earlier today. Let's keep that momentum going on new release day. This is only 8 left. Eight left, no fillers. Let's get it going. That's right, all killer, no filler. Yeah, I wish we had someone who could do a little more late night. But I don't know. We probably realized that's when most of the theft was happening, late at night. So, and the sales weren't really good that time of night anyway. So we got dinged twice there. Simon gets a spot in clearly divisionals. And gets a spot in the 2 jumbo picker team fillers. 22 teams being given away there, and gets a spot in Super Jumbo 2-box randos. And there's the Porterhouse Steak with 3 to help out the cause. We appreciate that. 4 left. Yeah, I mean, it was clear that he was eager to do that, do those late hours, and use those late hours alone for purposes of evil. Here are the Super Jumbo boxes that we'll choose from. I mark those random teams so you know they're from the same case. So we'll pick one of those stacks right there. And the sooner we do that, the sooner I can post the next stack. Final 4 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I would love more stuff to be 24 hours, but a lot of times you can't really justify that. You know what? I'm going to move my car really quick, too. I'll be right back. Just a 2-box.
So like a case. There's like a case, yeah.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, Nick Jaspy has offered to pack stack. So maybe we want to get this sold out. 27 left. 2 jumbo cases. The sooner we can sell that out. Remember, 22 of the 30 of you are going to get teams and either pick your team 2 or pick your team 3. And it's on sale. So I would get into it. That's the best odds you'll see today. If we get that done in a reasonable amount of time soon, then maybe we can twist Nick Jaspy's arm to help us pack stack. Yeah, a lot of you haven't seen Nick Jaspy on the stream for a while, so that'd be a little treat. He can help us out and help those breaks move even more quickly so we can get to other breaks tonight. 2 left in the Super Jumbo. EA got 2. It's in the game. Oh, still 2 left here. Mike Jaspy's right out there working the shop along with Delise. Team Mom. Nick Jaspy just saw walk by a few moments ago. Two left, boys and girls. Sooner this sells out, the sooner I can post the final 2 boxes of the super case that we popped open. All right, thank you, Chad. 1 left. And looks like that super jumbo. We didn't. I guess we got a lot more of the jumbo than the super jumbo. So apparently, pick your team 1 and 2, or I guess pick your team 2 is the last pick your team. Wherever that is. That's the last pick your team, and obviously, this super jumbo is our last of the random teams. But got plenty of jumbos though. Alright, also I wanted to highlight, I have it on my phone here, some of the key guys, key players that we want to keep track of here. Should I go by draft order? So it's your number 1 overall pick, Paul Skeens. Pittsburgh. Dylan Cruz, the number 2 overall picks, top saves for regular Bowman baseball. Then you got your 3rd overall pick, Max Clark. He got drafted by Detroit. Then it was your 4th overall pick, Wyatt Langford. With Texas. Then who else is next? Jacob Wilson, your 6th overall pick for the A's. And who's next on our list? Matt Shaw for the Cubs. That's a 13th overall pick. And then Colt Emerson for Seattle, who is your 22nd. Alright, I see an order. Did that sell out? It did. Nice. Thanks to Jack a couple minutes ago. Appreciate you, Jack. Break time. Alright, and let's post the next one of these. And remember, we don't have any more, that's right, sold out, D. Porter. Post the next one here. So that's the last of the random teams. Last random team for Super. Well, less that, but more. There's enough of a delay from on YouTube where there's like a solid like minute to 2 minutes where it's sold out before you hear me say it's sold out, and the lag makes it a little weird, but basically I knew before you did. So then it becomes a little redundant, but the lag makes it a little weird. So that's the last random team for Super, and here is the last pick your team for Super. Got plenty of jumbo, obviously, 8-box jumbos. But as for the Supers, these are it. And the remaining 6 teams, discount applied in the cart, 15% off. We might get a little help from Nick Jaspy if we saw that out. But yeah, those Brady's are going, value-wise, they're going nuts. And Rex is probably right. I don't think they're going to put at least this kind of Brady, like in his baseball gear and in draft and all that stuff. You know, I don't think they're really going to do that again. So yeah, the autos will go for a lot. The non-autos are going to go for a lot. I think they'll hold their value too, because it's Tom Brady. I mean, there'll probably be definitely a spike in value, but when it eventually, there's always going to be like that initial new release spike. But eventually, prices, even after they plateau, I'll bet it'll still be pretty high. All right, let's do the randomizer. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy new release day, a special new release day on the 12th, and a Chew Tuesday as well. We've got 2 boxes of Super Jumbo coming at you. Brand new 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. No combos. All 30 teams are in. And let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 1 and a 3, 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got EA down to the Porterhouse Steak. 1 and a 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Mariners down to the White Sox. All right, EA with the Mariners. Harry, you got my Dodgers. Porterhouse Steak with the Reds. EA with the Yankees. Brandon with the Rangers. Brian with the Pirates. Harry with the Rockies. Brian H. with the Nats. Karen with the Astros. Harry with the Rays and the Cardinals. Adam with the Red Sox. Steve with the Mets. Adam with the Brewers and the Guardians. Nicholas with the Cubs. Bill with the Marlins. Adam with the Giants. Nicholas with the Royals. Jared with the Padres. Nicholas with the Blue Jays. Eugene with the A's. Chad with the Phillies. Bill with the Tigers. The Porterhouse Steak with the O's, Simon with the Twins, Harry with the Angels and Braves, Jack, Last Spot Mojo, Diamondbacks, and Darren with the White Sox. Let me alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have a break. Stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. Sure, Brady may refuse to even sign more, at least for this set. I'm sure once the football license officially is taken over, that you might see him in football product. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I think especially when the football licenses officially switch over. For baseball, though, how often do you think you'll see him in baseball? Phillies are up for trade. So if you need a little help here, Here's the Bowman Draft checklist, and here is the 2023 baseball draft right here. So Philly should have maybe Aiden Miller is on there. If not, it'll be other prospects that they have on their side there. And just as a note, these are the players we've identified as some of the key players in Bowman Draft. There's others, and obviously, who knows? All these guys could end up being scrubs 3 years from now, and there's other guys that are, that's the beauty of this Bowman Draft product. But for now, your number 1 overall pick, Paul Skeens, right, from LSU, starting pitcher. Your number 3 overall pick, Max Clark, Detroit, Wyatt Langford for Texas, Jacob Wilson, Oakland, Matt Shaw for the Cubs, and Colt Emerson for Seattle. Those are their positions, and that's their draft position right there. Other honorable mentions is Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco, Tommy Troy for Arizona, Matt Horvath for Baltimore, Blake Mitchell, Kansas City, Ralph Velasquez, Cleveland, Kendall George, Dodgers. All right. Any offers for Chad? Otherwise, we're gonna roll. Do they still sell Expo? They must still sell Expos jerseys, right? Let's roll. Nick says let's roll. Pick your team 2 has not happened yet because there's still 6 spots left. This pick your team 2 is in a filler. Dylan Cruz not in this set. They traditionally save the 2nd overall pick for Bowman baseball, not for draft. So number 1 overall pick is in Bowman draft, and number 2 overall pick has traditionally gone into regular Bowman baseball, which will be next spring, March, February, March, something like that. All right, trade window closed, TWC, let's roll. Now, just as a quick note, if you're just joining us, the next 2-box break of Super Jumbo, which is going to be one of these stacks right here, that's the last random team Super Jumbo we're going to have. And this full case Super Jumbo, that's the last pick your team we're going to have. So obviously you can tell that we got a lot of 8-box Jumbo cases. We did not get a lot of Super Jumbo cases. For Jumbo, pick your team 2 and 3, this filler fills it up. So maybe this is something we can do right here. Or if you want to do Super Jumbo, the remaining teams, I think the remaining 6 or 7 teams are 15% off. Links are in the chat. Take advantage of it. Well, you know what assumptions do, Rex. I guess we could give them away. I think they're gifts from Fanatics to us. All right, welcome back, everybody. A little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done, so that list right there remains the same. 12-12. You can tell why with Tom Brady in this set, I think it's pretty obvious why they moved the release date to today instead of the traditional Wednesday. All right, now let's see which 2 we're going to do. So 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. I marked these random teams so you know they're from the same case. Good luck, boxes. It's going to be 3, 1, 2, 3, left side. So this side right here will be for next time, break 3. You don't know what assumptions do. I will say that it makes an ass out of you and me. How about that, Rex? You assumed I wouldn't say it. Wrong again. See? Always full of surprises. You never know what's going to happen. We got our, love the Super Jumbo with the sausage link packs. You're calling the authorities for what? For talking about an animal on the live stream? Oh, I'm sorry. Just talking about an animal. What do we have? We have 5 autographs in here, by the way. An all card chip, of course. Stretch out the old hands a little bit. Let's get prepared, let's get loose. Alright, and once again, all card ship. Now, I know I'm gonna definitely miss some of the key players here, but Matt Shaw is one of them. But our sorting and shipping team have the same key player lists that we do, so whatever I miss, they will catch. But that Matt Shaw will go to the Cubs. That'll be for Nick. There's 2 Wyatts in this set. There's a Wyatt Kroll. There's a Wyatt Langford is the main one we're looking for. Here's our first auto. That's Braden Taylor for the Rays. Harry with Tampa Bay. 107 out of 499. We'll do an quick little auto recap at the end of this break as well. Jacob Wilson is one of those guys. How many names are on this key player? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's not to say, those are just the players that we're just going to kind of identify a little early on and have them top loaded. That's not to say that there aren't other good players in this set as well. And who knows? This is prospecting, right? Here's Tommy Hawk, 28 out of 150. You know, in 3 or 4 years, they might not be the key players anymore. Other players on this checklist might be. No, they're not the only chase cards. There's also some honorable mentions on this list as well that includes these players. And again, this is Bowman Draft. You know, all of those players that we've listed right there, they could end up being, busts 3 or 4 years from now, and so and then a completely different set of players may emerge as the key players. There's Jake DeLeo to 499. But that's the beauty of this product. Beauty of Bowman Draft. There's Luke Schleiger? I'm going to go with Schleiger. That'll be for Adam and the Giants. Yeah, Simon's suggesting check out Down in the Farms Breakdown or Cheat Sheet if you want an in-depth look at prospect teams in the product. I use Prospects Live. But I'm sure both Simon's resource, I'm sure, is fine as well. But yeah, there are a number of resources that you can find where they'll break down prospects and prospects as it relates to the hobby as well. Baseball America and Fangraphs are a little more kind of mainstream sites that'll talk prospects as well. Nice. We got a nice Paul Skeens. I think what he's called stained glass. Correct. Yeah, people. Yeah, they do the work. They do the work for us. Nice one for the #1 overall pick. Glass, not stained glass. They just call it glass. There's Yanquiel Fernandez to 125. That lunar design, which I like. I think it looks pretty sharp. Rockies. That's going to go to Harry in Colorado. And we got a Charlie Soto to 199. Simon with the Twins. And there's Garrett Forrester. Finding Forrester for the Pirates. Brian. You got the Paul Skeens and now an autograph. Wyatt Langford paper. That's going to be for Brandon and the Rangers. Max Clark is another prospect name here. Wyatt Langford Chrome. These speckles, not numbered, but again, all card shipped. Another stack right there. Good luck. These refractors aren't numbered, by the way. And we got Brock Roden. That will be for EA and the M's. The Brock Lobster.
Cole Emerson. Also for the M's. And we got a nice Jacob Wilson glass. Nice one for the A's. It's going to go to Eugene. And we've got an Andrew Pickney, 118 out of 250 for the Nats. That'll be for Brian. Brian H. for the Nationals. Remember, the Nationals get Expo stuff. And we got a Kendall George, nice, to $4.99 for my Dodgers. Harry has my Dodgers. $3.11 out of $4.99. What's a good $3.11? Amber is the color of my energy. Whoa, do 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 do. Number 311. What did the beaver say to the tree? Oh boy, we're gonna walk right into this one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Rex. It's been nice gnawing you. Yeah, we asked for it. I said, here's a Noble Meyer. It's a Noble Meyer. They had a Max Meyer. I think they still have Max Meyer. Or did they trade him to the A's? No, maybe they traded J.J. Bleday. Do they have two Meyers? They have a Max Meyer and a Noble Meyer? 139 out of 199. Sounds like a... where would Noble Meyer be on the periodic table? There's Blake Mitchell, and there's the Noble Meyer to 250. There's a lot of are there a lot of Maxes? I guess there is. Max Muncy, Max Meyer, yeah, Max Clark, Max Scherzer. Is there a Max Kepler? Max Kepler. A Maximo Acosta. Isn't there a Maximo Acosta? Wait, Rex, were you saying that someone... Hold on, I forgot to respond to this because I was gonna wait during the break. Yes, Rex had let me know that the Giants, an outfielder, Korean outfielder, Jung-Hoo Lee, are in agreement on a 6-year, $113 million deal. There's an opt-out after 4. In addition to that, the Giants will owe a posting fee to the Kiwoom Heroes, the KBO. This is according to MLBTradeRumors.com. Lee, 25 years old, has been a highly anticipated free agent for a long time now. It was reported in January that the Kiwoom Heroes of the Korean Baseball Organization would post him for the MLB clubs after the 2023 campaign. At that point, Lee was coming off an excellent 2022 campaign. Strong plate discipline, but took that part of the game to new heights
walking in 10.5% of plate appearances while striking out just 5.1%. That'll play in any league. No power, though. It hasn't hit more than 15 homers in a season. And finished with a nice slash line of 349, 421, 575. Wow. Got a Gold Glove for the 5th straight year, and also MVP. I think that was in 2022. Apparently he slipped a little bit in 2023. Ankle injury, this and that, but yeah, he's officially with the Giants. Sort of a similar profile to Yoshida. But yeah, for a 25-year-old player, it's not a bad deal. 6 years isn't bad. Sounds like a nice top of the lineup kind of guy. Nice Jacob Wilson to 499. Wilson goes to Eugene and the A's. Matt Shaw, Bowman first paper for the Cubs for Nick. Yeah, it does sort of seem like that. More players from Japan and Korea being highly touted than more recent years. There's Jake DeLeo. That's for the Fish. Bill with the Marlins. And younger players as well. I feel like a lot of times players being posted from Korea or Japan don't leave until their late 20s or something like that. But the fact that there are a couple players that are, you know, in their mid-20s, I think also gives them a little more value as well. Cubs may not even get a meeting with Yamamoto. Well, he's taking meetings in LA, so someone better fly out here if they really want him. We got Hurston Waldrep, Atlanta Braves, Harry with the Bravos. We got a Hunter Haas, that Lunar, not numbered though. All right, another stack. Yeah, I really haven't... Things have been kind of quiet on the Cody Bellinger front. I thought that... I think once the Yankees got Juan Soto, it seems like they're not going to make a big play for Bellinger. Probably will end up with a decent paycheck this year. Here's Jack Mahoney, or Mahoney, for Colorado, Harry. That's what I thought I heard. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. It's silly season. You know, who knows what you can really believe anymore. But I thought he was meeting people here in LA. I think the Yankees representation had flown out here. But yeah, I don't know if Bellinger's going to go there. I know the Giants have been looking to spend money. You know, they try to get Aaron Judge. They made him a big offer. He didn't go. I'm sure they made Ohtani a big offer. He didn't go. They made, you know, they gotta try to lure some free agents there. But that hasn't been too successful. Here's a Blake Mitchell glass for the Royals. That'll be for Nicholas. You know, I think Giants are trying to sign some big names, but I guess they signed Correa, but the medical didn't work out. So that's not to say the Giants aren't. Here's another. There's Max Clark. We're just talking about Maxes. Belly and Boris are asking $250 million. Oh. I mean, I think the pitching free agent market is strong. I don't know if the hitting market is terribly strong. So maybe Bellinger does get that paycheck. Let's see what's back here. Anything especial back here? Yeah. Yellow Lunar, 68/75. Colton Ledbetter. That'll go to Tampa Bay. That's going to be for Harry. Well, that's the thing. I mean, try to give Bellinger $250 million. One good season out of the last, 3 or 4. Which Bellinger, you know? I guess if they convince everybody, hey, it was just health, not a decline in skills. If they can convince people of that, someone will do it. It's Hans Montero to 199. I'm not sure if I want to be the team that takes that gamble on a long-term deal. I mean, at $250 million, I mean, we're probably talking, 6 years? There's Paul Wilson. 6-7 years or something like that. $53/99. Yeah, that's true. Rex, yeah, Bellinger kind of revived his career with the Cubs, and Jason Hayward did the same with the Dodgers. Although, to be fair, the Dodgers are a little more, are well known to have take on reclamation projects and for the most part be successful with them. Not sure if the Cubs have that same reputation. So it was a surprise to see Bellinger bounce back in such a way. Yeah, I still laugh at that. I think I wouldn't give Bellinger more than 3 years. I still laugh at that. 7 years, 150. There's Max Clark and Felnin Celestin. It's Max Clark for Detroit. That'll be for Bill. The Celestin will be for EA and the Mariners. He's one of their top prospects. And, of course, Wyatt Langford's Bowman first. Final stack coming up. Let's not forget Bowman first paper, Paul Skeens. I mean, some team has to be pretty desperate for Bellinger's services if they're going to risk 10 years, $250 or something like that. I mean, I personally,
Obviously, I don't have the medical information, but I personally would be a little scared to do that. Would I give Bellinger like a 3-year deal? Sure. Here's Kem Alderman. Nice, good segue, Duncan. That's a professional segue right there. Speaking of bellies, Belichick and the Pats, are they parting ways at the end of the season? That seems to be. I don't think I've heard anyone actually have a source, even an unnamed source, even mention that. But I feel like a lot of people have been connecting dots and speculating on that. That, you know, Belichick may get like some sort of golden handshake or something. Hey, you know, here's another Max right there, Max Anderson. You know, kind of give him a golden handshake or whatever they call it, and say, hey, thanks for your service to the New England Patriots. We have a, ooh, what's this? Nice Jacob Gonzalez. Are these short prints? Here's Jackson Baumeister, $250 for the O's. Darren Porter. But they'll just give him a nice little cush job in the front office, something like that. So this Jacob Gonzalez will go to the White Sox. Darren, I don't know if this is a shorter print or not, but still looks pretty cool. Haven't seen those. And that's your break, ladies and gentlemen. That was 2 boxes of 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo. The last 2 boxes of the case are in the store right now. So get into it, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. A case hit, Simon thinks. All right. I dig it. Looks really cool. All right. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather up these. Let's upload this video. Let's do that. Looks a little ray wavy. Trey Morgan Superfractor has been pulled. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these, most of these guys, I honestly don't know. Hardcore baseball prospectors will know these guys, but I do not. Let's print labels for these. Tuesday the 12th, 23, Bow Draft, MLB, 2-box Super, RT, number 2. All right, what can we get done by the bottom of the hour here? Maybe that, listen,
I think Nick Jaspy may still be around. 15% off the remaining teams. Discount applied at checkout. We can get a super jumbo case going. Nick Jaspy can help us out, and that'll make the break go by a little bit more quickly. If I do these solo, these do take a while. And so, also, that's why I'm going to be, we usually try not to put too hard of a sell on these, right? But tonight, we're going to have to, because these breaks are so long. If you want to get as many of these breaks done as possible tonight, we need your help right now to start buying spots and filling up breaks. The sooner we can do that, the better. Otherwise, we may run out of time. And you can already see that there's a deadline for a Bowman draft case. Even if we start a Bowman draft case right at 10 o'clock Pacific, it will take us over our usual time. Now, I'll be happy to do it, but after this time goes by, even if something fills, if it's like 10:30 on the West Coast, we're gonna be like, sorry, we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. And which is always a bummer because it's sold out, but we don't have all the time in the world, so we're only human. I usually run out of steam around then anyway, just in the general course of a work day. All right, Jimmy gets 2 in the next 2-box break. That's our last. Remember, we don't have any more super jumbo. So the pick your team, as well as this final random team, the final 2 boxes. That's it. No more supers, but we have plenty of 8-box jumbos. All right, so thank you, Jimmy. And Karen also gets a spot there. Excellent. Dustin gets Mosaic 7 Eagles. Nice. Have a chance of the Niners there too. And Bill gets 2 in the last Super Jumbo random. But that's all the orders I have. You know where to go. You know what to do. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. Get after it. Let's do it. Let's try to squeeze as many of these Bowman draft breaks in before the end of the night. Now, there is something special on Fanatics Live. They have a 20-case HTA choice break. If you want to check that out, I still think there's a lot of teams left. 20 cases. HTA choice, of course, only 3 autos a box. I think there's only 3 cards in a box, too. So Rex is saying, it's amazing to me. Oh, and Simon's specifying that Mood Ring is 1 out of every 60 packs, whatever that makes it. And there's what? How many packs per box? 5 packs per box, maybe? 5 packs per box? 1 every 2 cases? 5 times 12 is 60? And then 6-box cases? I don't math, ladies and gentlemen. That's not my forte. So Rex is saying, it's amazing to me, with all the how many more the NFL have. The odds for NFL players to make it big has to be minuscule. Yeah, I mean, the NFL, think of every team has 52 players on a roster, right? Each position has like at least a backup or 2. It's just a lot. To make it big, yeah, it's tough. NBA actually has fewer players, right? So that might be even more. What the least amount of money a player makes just by making the league. A league, the league. There are minimums. The players' unions have minimums for every sport. And also, the minimum will depend on like service time. So I think there is like a minor league minimum. You know, then you have like a minimum major league contract depending on how much service time you have. If you're considered a vet player without like arbitration or any other offers like that, then they have a minimum. I don't know what the NFL. I feel like the NFL minimum might be the lowest because they have so many players to account for. I think basketball and baseball, the vet minimum's got to be around $1 million to $2 million or something like that. Maybe baseball might be a little bit less. Could be like $700,000 or $800,000 or something like that. Well, if you guys aren't going to buy it, then maybe we'll put the call out to Twitter. It's a new release. We're talking baseball card, we're talking group breaks, case break, we're live streaming. It's, yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't know if people even use hashtags anymore. And this is our last random team break of Super Jumbo. And then we have plenty of jumbo to work on. So 22 of the 30 spots will win teams, either in pick your team 2 or 3 in that last filler, which is also discounted. Let's fill that up. Those 3 things I would love to get done sooner rather than later. Let's get another 2 box of Super Jumbo done. Let's get the Super Jumbo case done. Let's get the filler done, which unlocks Jumbo 2 and 3. So that's already, let's see, well, you know, if every one of those takes about, I mean, if we do those 3 cases, that's probably 4 or 5 hours already. Even if we fill those up right now, it would gobble up 4 or 5 hours. Each minute that we wait, we lose time. And we may have to roll a break over till the next day. I don't want to do that. Let's get these done now, ladies and gentlemen. On a new release day, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Just these top 3 things right here we want to get accomplished. Because even if we sold everything out by 5 o'clock, which is 30 minutes West Coast time, 5 o'clock, which is 30 minutes from now, and then we just knocked out those breaks back to back to back to back, that would probably bring us a little bit past this time period, and we should be able to squeeze in one more jumbo case tonight. But that's if we fill everything right now. So let's get to work. Put me to work. I'm here for you. You know, I came in a little bit earlier. Helped Jason out. Jason came in super early to get things started, and he really did. We had a really nice start to the day. Let's keep that momentum going. We haven't seen a single Tom Brady yet. I want to see that. Let's make it happen. Oh, also, I think the Lakers are in Dallas, which means they are playing early. playing now, maybe? It's a 4:30 or 5 o'clock start. West Coast time. No, they're starting now. Lakers at Mavs. This is Lakers' first game after they won the prestigious in-season tournament. Ah, nice. Your phone notified you. Yes, it is about to start. I got it on the local Lakers network. I think Kyrie is out today. Wow. Corporate espionage, ladies and gentlemen. In a blistering court filing Monday night obtained by ESPN, the Toronto Raptors fired back the most recent claims made by the New York Knicks in the ongoing lawsuit between the two teams concerning the alleged theft of thousands of confidential files, with the Raptors accusing the Knicks of dragging out the case as long as possible. For the first time, Raptors says, the defamatory statements, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Conflict of interest, isn't that? No, nobody wants you to pack stack. 15% off, and they don't.
I'll just filler it, I guess. I'll pack filler in the super jumbo too.
We may as well. I mean, no one wants to take 15% off. Steve does take 4 in the 2-box random teamer, though. I put the 15% off bat signal out on Twitter, so maybe there'll be some Twitter people. Yeah, give it a little bit. Discount applied in the card. There's even a $50 team here, folks. So put the Astros in the card, and you're only paying $42.50. 15% off. Every little bit helps. Wow, people are like, Nick who? You think Nick's been away from the camera too long, Rex? Maybe he doesn't carry the weight and respect that he should have, that he deserves, that he's worthy of. See, now he's leaving, Rex. See, now he'll be more like the Wizard of Oz. Don't peek behind the curtain. Duncan's hoping for a nice game from Reeves and Russell. I hope so too. I've got them in my DraftKings lineup. That's a TNT game for everybody else. I'm going to watch the local broadcast. Vando is out. Gabe Vincent has been out. I don't think he's played a single game for the Lakers yet. Could like to see him come back. Kyrie is out, and Maxi Kleba is out. Oh, Maxi's out, huh? Interesting. I do have Anthony Davis as my captain in this showdown lineup here. Oh. Did you need that jersey? Were these giveaways or gifts? Yeah, how could anyone forget Nick? I don't know. New people might. People that are new to Jaspys. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have any more Super Jumbo outside of this site right here. So the Super Jumbo 3, those are the final 2 boxes of that case we popped open earlier today with Jason. So that's the last 2-box Super Random Team, and this is the last. Super 6-box case break figure team. Nice. Ron going with 15 spots in the off-season baseball mixer. Nice. And that sells out the break. Thank you, Ron. So Ron going with non-new release. Let's see, has that break been pulled? We'll see. There he is. Thank you, Ron. Let me go find that mixer. That has what? Prism and some Inception, Sweet Spot. Okay. I think this is it. So let's double check here. Yeah, the Ron Wester went ham.
People's like,
got 15 spots.
Just like, I'm just gonna buy this mixer up today.
Yeah. Okay, so we have Prism Baseball. Check. Wait, let's start from the top. Triple Threads. Check. Triple Threads. Cosmic Chrome. Check. Chrome Update Breakers Delight. Update Breakers Delight. Check. 3 boxes of 2023 Inception. 1, 2, 3. Check. Check. A box of Chrome HTA. Bowman Chrome HTA. Check. A box of 07 Sweet Spot. Check. A box of Update Sapphire from 2021. Check. And TC Black from 2021. Check. Is that 9 boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what it says. That's what the picture says. I think we priced it for those 11 boxes anyway. Today's Tuesday, 12/12/23. This is actually 11 boxes. Let's gather everybody's names. This is part of that promo too, the holiday mixer promo. All right, good luck. Is that gonna take me 45 minutes? No, this might be a little bit less than that, but let's just block out 45 anyway. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with not a 9-box, but an 11-box off-season baseball mixer, random team break number 1, featuring some triple threads, some cosmic. There's the whole list right there. Triple threads, cosmic chrome, etc., etc., etc. A lot of good stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Look at Ron going ham on this, getting 15 spots in this one. So thanks to everybody for making that happen. There's all 30 teams, no combos. Let's go. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 3 times, 2 and a 1. Your names first. 1, 2, 3. We got Ron down to Ron. And then 2 and a 1, 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. After 3, we got St. Louis down to the Minnesota Twins. All right. Ron, you've got over half the league. You got 16. So you got the Cardinals, Cleveland and the Rockies, Detroit, Padres, Phillies, Brewers, Nationals, Astros, White Sox, Angels, Orioles, Jays, Cubs, Pirates, Twins. David, you have the Mariners, Dustin with the Braves, Alex with the Red Sox, Scott with the Royals, SKS with the A's, Jonathan with the Marlins, Brandon with the Giants, Dustin with the Diamondbacks and the Mets, Matt with the Reds, Cassandra with the Rays, Jonathan with the Yankees, David with the Rangers, and Matt, you have my Dodgers. And then again, Ron has the rest. Let's alphabetize by team. Now feel free to trade amongst yourselves if you would like. So we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. We'll see you on the other side. Remember, there's a couple different years, and this looks like mostly 2023, though. There's 07, a couple boxes of 2021, but I think most of it's 2023. So let me know if there's any trades. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of Bowman Draft available for you. That's the last of the Supers. Just reminding you, that's the last case of Super that we have. And that's the last 2 boxes from a case that we opened up. Also, let me grab a container for this break. Probably a shoebox. Any trades? No? Harry just picked up 3 spots in that in the Super Jumbo random team break. Nice. So we're almost halfway there on that. Down to 18. Bye, Oliver. All right, looks like nobody's trading, so let's just print and rip here. So give ourselves plenty of time for any super or jump, any kind of Bowman draft break, basically. All right, welcome back to the other side of the trade window, everybody. No deals were done here on a True Tuesday, the 12th in our 11-box off-season baseball mixer. Thanks, everybody, for making this happen. List remains the same, officially printed out. And let's get this old sweet spot out of the way first. Now, some of these sweet spot autos I'm sure you've seen in some of our mixers can be faded, unfortunately, but there could be some other treasures in here. Use this blank card here. We'll slow play some of these. We've got Dodgers pitcher Brad Penny. That's right, he was on the Dodgers for a little bit. That'll be for Matt, and here's Mike Piazza A's edition. Classic A's edition of Mike Piazza. We got Sweet Swatch, Scott Rowland. Nice, Cardinals. It's going to be for Ron. Kind of a goofy look on his face. All right, we've got... Ooh, this is pretty cool. Look at that, Roger Clemens. That's not faded right there. That's awesome. 14 out of 22 for the Yankees. That's going to be for Jonathan. It's going to go into a 180, or is this a slider box situation? Perfect, into a 180. 14 out of 22. A piece of wood. It's pretty sweet. Then we have John Knott. Sweet Beginnings autograph. I like that mini helmet that they squeeze in there as well. That's for Ron and the Orioles. And we got a little relic down here. That's going to be Ricky Weeks. Piece of his jersey. That is Ron and the Brewers. All right, nice sweet spot box. Let's go with some Cosmic. Maybe we can find a Planetary Pursuit in here or something like that. We got Lakers at the Dallas Mavericks on the background. Lakers down by 4 with 4.5 minutes left in the first quarter. So a lot of games to be played. Jackson Hayes getting minutes. This is the Lakers' first game after their in-season tournament victory. They're going to raise a banner for it, apparently. I guess a title is a title, right? All right, good luck, everybody. The Corbin Carroll rookie card. Will be for Dustin and the Diamondbacks. Oh, nice. We do have a planetary pursuit. The sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's Julio Rodriguez as well. That's going to go to David in Seattle. I think of the planetary pursuits, I think the sun is the more common one, but still pretty cool. And nice autograph. Ryan Mountcastle, green speckle auto, 25 out of 75. That'll be for Ron and the O's. Nice. Josh Young, nice aqua shimmer to 199. 111 out of 199. That's for the Rangers. David M. Nice rookie card there. World champion. There he is again. It's a launch into orbit die cut. Juan Soto. CJ Cron. Launched into orbit Ken Griffey Jr. die cut. Trey Turner and Alejandro Kirk. All right. Nice. Now let's get into some 2023 Prism Baseball. 3 autographs in here. Come on, Lakers 0 field goals in the last almost 4 minutes. I think we just finally got a bucket. This is the second unit. We got to do a little bit better here, guys. Wow. Nice play, Hachimura. All right, good luck, everyone. And of course, all card chip here is Prismatic Pete Rose. And a purple Paul Konerko, 25 out of 99 for the White Sox. going to go to Ron. Our first autograph is Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Ron. Cleveland, this is for you.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience, and the world's first 6-function
And then we got a Jason Dominguez to 149, Yankees. That'll be for Jonathan.
truck. Or just in time for the holidays, get $8,000 total value for current eligible GMC owners. That's 15% below MSRP on select 2023 Sierra models.
Got Chipper Jones, Red Wave, not numbered. We got Jackson Churio, 98 out of 199. It's for Ron in Milwaukee. Harry Ford, Future Stars, and a Spencer Jones autograph. Nice. Speaking of Future Stars, Jonathan with the Yankees. Got a Drew Gilbert for Houston, 76 out of 99. That'll be for Ron. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore. That's going to be for Ron. Got a purple orange autograph. That's 8 out of 99. Purple orange, or is it just purple? Either way, there you go, Ron. We got 70 out of 149 Moose Skoron. Big Moose. It's going to be for the Yankees. Got Nick Gonzalez Pulsar. Those are not numbered.
Because before you know it, they're moody teenagers.
Pudge.
Magic is fleeting. Don't risk it to save a few cents. Trust Duracell.
Whitey Herzog, 111 out of 199. Manager card for the Cardinals. It's going to be for Ron. All right, let's get into some 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Topps Chrome Update Edition Sapphire. Is that Torian Prince with a bucket? Nice assist from Austin Reeves. All right, we got some rookie combos here. Wyatt Mills, Jose Goody, Jonathan. Oh yeah, this is 2021. There's Jonathan India, rookie card. And we've got an autograph. Nice. Jose Devers, rookie auto for the Fish. Jonathan with Marlins, with the Miami Marlins, that is. Not sure what his progress has been since 2021, but always nice to get an autograph out of here. We got Chris Flexen for the Mariners. That'll be for David M. in Seattle. That's going to be 16 out of 50. All right, should we go triple thread? Sure. Redemption. Any guesses on that redemption? For bragging rights? Ryan Samber, 135 out of 259. Mel Ott, 299. Joey Votto to 125. And Corbin Burns to 199. All right, over here we have a long time pop. I think that's what that says. 17 out of 18, Joey Votto. It was on April 7th, 2022 in Atlanta that Joey popped out to the pitcher for the first time in his career. I do remember this. It was his 8,130th plate appearance. I do remember that. I remember seeing like the highlights or something like that on MLB Network, and I was like, what? Ever? It's kind of crazy if you think about it. That's for the Reds. That's for Matt. Behind Mookie is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Nice. Jersey and autograph. 84 out of 99. Ron with the Pirates. We got a triple relic. All Orioles. 6 out of 36. Cedric Mullins, Trey Mancini, Ryan Mountcastle. It's for Ron and the O's. The redemption, no guesses in the chat, huh? All right. Not even inclined to give away some prize money if someone figured it out, but maybe next time. Triple threads, autograph, single jumbo relic. Congrats to somebody. B? Boston or Baltimore? Oh, Boston. It's Jarren Duran, hungry like the wolf. Alexander with the Red Sox. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. All right, let's go Topps Chrome Update Series Breakers Delight Edition. Alright, so I think there should be a couple autos hiding down here, and then it should be right there. Alright, there's Cody Bellinger. Jose Cuas, 15 out of 299. That's for the Royals. For Scott, nice Riley Green, blue parallel, rookie debut. That's going to be 66 out of 150. That's for Ron and the Tigers. There's Mason Miller to 399. That's going to go to Steven and the A's. All right, and your autos. behind Zach Nito Youthquake. First one is Oswald Peraza. Nice blue chrome autograph for Jonathan and the Yankees. Did I pass an auto? Out of the Sapphire? Out of here? Out of where? I don't think I did. Wait, in what product? In here in Sapphire? I don't know, maybe Ron might be lagging behind a little bit. I don't think I passed one. In Prism? There's only 2 autos in this, right? I don't think I did. Because the second auto's coming up. Which is Joey Weimer. Only 2 autos in here. And that's for Ron, that's for you and the Brewers. All right, now let's go Inception. All good, Ron. It's all good. Oh, I think we have a silver ink auto in there. Here's a Patrick Bailey to 75 and a Volpe rookie card for Jonathan and the Yankees. Patrick Bailey, 48 out of 75, will go to Brandon and the Giants. And behind Simeon Woods Richardson is a silver ink autograph, Vaughn Grissom, 76 out of 99. That will be for Dustin and the Braves. Another Patrick Bailey, green this time. Then we got a Shintaro Fujinami, 27 out of 50. That's going to go to Ron and the O's. The autograph behind Brandon Crawford is a dual auto, 4 out of 5. Both Mets, Brett Beatty, Francisco Alvarez. That's Dustin and the Mets. Dust in the wind. All we are dust in the wind. Nice. And out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. There we go. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Not a bad dual auto.
Ryan Bale, Cabrera, Gorman, Bale, Beebe. And behind Pete Alonso is Brian Servant. 188 out of 299 rookie auto for Ron and the Rockies. There you go, Ron. All right, let's do some 2021 Topps Chrome Black. Jesus Sanchez, George Springer, and Tristan McKenzie. 22 out of 99 for Cleveland. Ron. And there's that encased autograph. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. It is Joey Bart, rookie auto. Giants. Brandon Jensen with that one. All right, 11th and final box, 2023 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Just 3 autos in here. Speaking of Bowman, we do have a lot of Bowman Draft on the website. Brand new release on a Tuesday. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Check it out. Andrew, what's going on? All right, good luck, everybody. The Nationals, Andrew. Tom Brady was drafted by the Montreal Expos, and Expo stuff go to the Nats. All right, there's a Vladimir Restituyo. It's going to go to Ron and the Rockies. And we got Paul McIntosh. That's going to be for Jonathan and the Marlins. And we got a Yonder Rivero refractor autograph, 468 out of 499. That's for Ron and the Nationals. And there you go, gang. A nice little mixer in the books. Remember, everyone on this mixer list will also have a chance to win some prizes in our holiday mixer promo. Check out the details of that on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Quick little recap. We just saw these. Joey Bart, your Inception autographs. Jaron Duran, your Triple Threads. Sapphire. Prism. Cosmic. Sweet Spot. Nice Clemens right there. And of course that dual auto. Don't forget that. 4 out of 5. That was really cool as well. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That was our 11-box off-season baseball mixer. Look out for more mixers and try to win some stuff when we get all the details on the website. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. I have to do 20 mixers total. I need more from D'Angelo Russell. Still a lot of game left. He can easily heat up.
Boom. All right, so we got that done. That's done. I guess by the time I get there, that's about right. Let's get labels printed out. Bang, boop, bop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Snap a couple pictures of these, some of these hits here. All right, we got a few orders here. Pat gets a spot in the 2-box Super Jumbo. Harry gets 3 spots in the Super Jumbo, 3 more. So he's up to 6 now. James gets a spot in the Clearly Donruss Division Break. And Andrew picks up 14 in the Super Jumbo. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And another 7. And the last Bob Mojo. Nice. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Andrew. And Gary with the White Sox in Super 2. Taking advantage of that 15% off. All right, and like I was saying, we don't have any more super jumbos. So that is our last pick your team case right there of the super jump. Plenty of jumbos though. And it's kind of crazy to say this, but we don't have a lot of time left. Think about how long these breaks take. So let's get those names there. Let's get those teams. Now again, I'm gonna say this until I'm blue in the face here. Like that super jumbo is probably an hour and a half break. I think the jumbo might be pretty close to that as well. An hour 15, hour and a half, something like that. By the time, you know, I do all the labels and blah 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 blah, it might actually take that much time. So I would start getting into your spots now. Let's say we do. Let's say I come back and that super jumbo is full. That's going to run from like 7 o'clock to 8:30. Then if we get that that done, 9:30, 10:30, 10:30, 11:30. I mean, we're running the risk of having one of these jumbo breaks get pushed to the following day. You know, so unless this fills before that. So jaspyscasebreaks.com, get in on it, folks. Sooner the better. We don't want to run into that deadline right here and then be like, oh man, so I have to wait until tomorrow. You're gonna be bummed out. Save yourself the trouble of being bummed out and just grab those spots now, especially the super jumbo at 15% off. And this is a steal too. First of all, we discounted the price significantly, right? And 22 of the 30 spots are gonna get teams in either pick your team 2 or 3. Let's get this one going here. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com with another 2-box break of 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo Edition. Random team break number 3. Yeah, hunting for this guy here, among others, among other prospects. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen on new release day. Andrew going big, grabbing the remaining spots. Thank you. Thanks to you and everybody. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 1 out of 5, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Andrew down to Harry. 1 out of 5, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6, we got the Dodgers all the way down to the Red Sox. All right, Andrew, you got my Dodgers and the Phillies. Steve with the Padres, Karen with the Mariners, Andrew with the A's, Rockies, and Rays. Steve with the Yankees, Jimmy with the Cubs, Andrew with the Royals, Harry with the Brewers, Andrew with the Guardians, Harry with the White Sox, Andrew with the Blue Jays, Giants, and Reds, Harry with the Tigers. Steve with the Mets, Harry with the Orioles, Andrew Diamondbacks, and Nationals. Pat with the Twins, Steve with the Marlins, Harry with the Astros, Andrew with the Angels and Pirates, Bill with the Cardinals, Jimmy with the Braves, Bill with the Rangers, Harry with the Red Sox. Now let's alphabetize by team. And the trade window is open. Trade window is open, so if you want to make a trade, just let people know in the chat. For everyone else, we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. Actually, we need another container here. Anyone making deals? No? We just print and rip? Oh, Nick is saying we do have another Super Jumbo? Let me check our stock in the back.
All right, I lied. We do have one more. All right, so the next 2-box super, I didn't realize we had more, so I apologize for saying there was no more. There are more. So if you're into that sort of stuff, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, that I printed out. We can officially close the trade window. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so this list remains the same. Here on Tuesday the 12th, random team break number 3, Andrew with Last Spot Mojo. Thanks to him and thanks everybody for getting this break done. And good luck to everybody. Appreciate you getting in. Also, I'm a liar, ladies and gentlemen. We do have more Super Jumbo. I did find another case of Super Jumbo, and I did post another 2-box break. So the next 2-box break, so this is random team 3, random team 4, 5, and 6 will be from the same case. Random team 4, 2 boxes from a fresh case. So if you like this random team format, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I also like this sausage link format right here with these Super Jumbo packs. 5 of those packs per box. We got Dallas hosting my Lakers on in the background. Lakers down by 10 with 20 seconds left in the first half, so still plenty of time left in the game.
Some of our who we've identified some of the key players in Bowman Draft. Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh, Max Clark, Detroit, Wyatt Langford, Texas, Jacob Wilson for Oakland, Matt Shaw for the Cubs, Cole Emerson for Seattle, among others. All right. Thanks, everybody, and good luck. Appreciate you. So I'll try to catch as many of those players as possible here, but all card ship. I think our sorting and shipping team also have the same list, so they'll be able to pull those players as well. Paul Skeens, that's your number 1 overall pick. That's for Andrew and the Pirates. Nice. From here in Southern California, went to LSU, had a really great year. And there's our first autograph, Jonah Cox. You got to make more use of that canvas there, sir. That's going to go to the A's, Andrew, with Oakland. And behind Wyatt Langford, draft card is Devin Saltaban, 113 out of 125 for the Phillies. That's for Andrew. Got Alex Ramirez to 199 for the Mets. It's going to be for Steve. Yeah, Duncan's wondering at one point these lads start practicing their autos. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as soon as you're drafted by a Major League Baseball team, you should start working on that. I mean, maybe Jaspy's really does need to organize a Jaspy's autograph camp. Hey, here's Calvin Harris. Do 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 do. Harry with the White Sox, 405 out of 499. Bounce. Cole Emerson for Seattle. That's for Karen. And there's Tommy Troy. Another solid player here. Andrew with the Diamondbacks. 12th overall pick. A couple Cole Emersons here as well. Got Jesus Baez to 499. And a Matt Horvath gold for the Orioles. Harry with the O's. 19 out of 50. Nice.
Lakers basketball is brought to you by Jack's best-selling ultimate cheeseburger.
Got a refractor Colt Emerson there now, Karen. There's a base Wyatt Langford for Texas. That's going to be for Bill. Got some green coming up here. And some glass. Glass Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. It's going to go to Harry. And green Ryan Clifford for the Mets. 52 out of 99. That's for Steve. The glass parallel is just a little bit of on a thicker cardstock too. These are pretty cool.
Sephora, the best fragrances are here. It's not just designed to look good. It's built to command attention. It's not just a complimentary. It's a quiet refuge.
Did you fix the... Unplug something else?
There's a Matt Shaw. Jacob Wilson, also part of that key player list. Yeah, would love to see a Brady, Andrew. I don't think between the YouTube stream, the personal boxes on Instagram Live, and Fanatics Live, we have not seen even a base Brady yet. But why not this break? Why not? We got a Mac Horvath, Lunar, 67 out of 125 for Harry. Max Clark will also go to Harry. There's Jack Weniger to $4.99. It's going to be for Steve and the Mets. And we got a Drew Hackenberg for the Braves. That'll be for Jimmy. Speckle autograph, not numbered. It is numbered, 39 out of 71. I think the non-autos are not numbered. All right, see you, Mike. Thanks. It's a paper Colt Emerson for Seattle. And we got a Tommy Hawk to 125. It's for Andrew and the Guardians. All right. Here's another one. When was Hackenberg drafted? Let's take a look. He was drafted in the second round of 2023, 59th overall. Now, just an update, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us. I did find another case of Super Jumbo. Nick was like, we got another case of Super Jumbo. Post another 2-box random team break. So the next 2-box random team break will be from a fresh case. And that's loaded up right now at jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now, if you're taking a look at the schedule, I am going to take a little break after this, scarf down some food, and refuel and re-energize, and hopefully we'll have a couple breaks lined up. Now remember, we are running out of time. If we don't hustle on the 2 jumbo filler, then we might run the risk of running out of time. And maybe rolling a break over to the next day, which I don't want to do. But we don't have an infinite amount of time, especially with the length of these breaks. Well, after the Shohei Ohtani signing, I thought there was going to be some more free agent dominoes dropping a little bit more quickly, but I guess we're now waiting on Yamamoto to sign before some of the other free agent names go down. Giants did sign that Korean outfielder to a 6-year, $100+ million deal. I think significant for. Otherwise, it's just all sort of small deals. Seth Lugo to the Royals on a 3-year deal. I mean, that's Dylan Floro signed to the Nationals. There's nothing really exciting there. Andrew Chafin going to the Tigers. So I guess really the next player. Bellinger still needs a home. I guess Sonny Gray signed a little bit earlier. I guess Blake Snell is still out there as a free agent. Aaron Nola signed. I think Jordan Montgomery, did he sign? No, he did not. Matt Chapman, I guess, is still out there. Josh Hader, and then teams that needed a closer, still out there. Another Japanese player, Imanaga, another pitcher, still out there. Eduardo Rodriguez, I think, signed with the Diamondbacks. So there's some names still out there. Wonder how they'll build around Shohei with the way they structure the con. Well, hopefully, the Dodgers really need starting pitching. So hopefully they'll make some moves there. Mariners just missed with their 1-year deal. That's not true, is it? And the Brewers are not going to trade Burns. There's Brady Smith to 99. That's exactly what I would say if I were the Brewers and I wasn't getting too much interest in Corbin Burns.
Try to up the price on Corbin Burns. This is Joe Redfield. Angels. It's going to be for Andrew. $40 to $150. Wow, rumors they offered to Ohtani 1 year for $65 million just for him to DH. I don't know. It's just what an odd offer. You could just give him 1 year. Why not just give him $100 million for 1 year? You know, Duncan, I don't think the Dodgers are even looking to plug gaps until Ohtani can pitch again. I think they're looking for legitimate starters that are going to be part of the rotation for years to come. There's Zach Levinson to $250. That'll be for Bill and the Cardinals. I think the Dodgers are going to make a run at Yamamoto. They're going to try to make some trades. Maybe add Dylan Cease or Corbin Burns to the rotation. I think they're looking for at least two legitimate starters. Maybe they'll go for Glass now. Because that's something that they needed to address that last summer. Did the Giants match the Dodgers Ohtani offer? Well, for the team like the Giants, they can't just match an offer. They gotta beat the offer. I think it's pretty clear. And Ohtani, through one sort of sorcerer, speaking of the Giants, here's Joe Whitman. It's gonna be for Andrew. You know, if you are to believe the sources, Ohtani has specifically said, "I want to go to a contender." You know, that's the Dodgers. They're a perennial contender. Giants have not been. Giants have had a problem. Giants have had a problem getting kind of big name free agents to end up with them. There's Emmanuel Bonilla, 78 out of 199. Well, let's hope Ohtani doesn't choke for the next 10 years. Chad saying, as a small market team fan, the Yankees, Mets, especially the Dodgers, want to quit being a baseball fan. How am I supposed to keep my hopes up for my team when the super teams are there? Well, you should have solace in the fact, Chad, that the Arizona Diamondbacks made it to the World Series. And the fact that the team that has always won the offseason, look at the Padres, look at the Mets, look at the Yankees. How far did they go in the playoffs? So that should be of comfort to you. And challenge your owners. Most owners of these quote-unquote small market teams actually are making money hand over fist. There's Jace. Borfin? Borfin. I'm going to go with Borfin. Toronto. Andrew. A lot of these billionaire owners are crying poor because they're in quote-unquote small markets. But they're a lot of times they're choosing not to spend. So at some point, fans have to challenge their ownership as well. No, I've said that too, Rex. That people is me. I've said Ohtani. Obviously, if Ohtani calls you and says, "I want to be on your team," it's kind of hard not to get that deal done. But the Dodgers really need starting pitching. That's a not so big secret. Here's Josue De Paula to 125. And there's Ty Pete Glass for Seattle. That's going to be for Karen. And Ohtani will help them make money to get more players for years to come? Maybe. Dodgers already have deep pockets, so I don't think they needed Ohtani for that. If people are saying that, I disagree with that. You know, Dodgers are owned by this multi-billion-dollar hedge fund. Like, they don't need Ohtani to make money. Or generate the money to, you know, they have 4 million, they're selling out every home game. They're putting 4 million people through the turnstiles every year. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know how Ohtani, with all those deferrals, I actually don't know how that works out. But as far as I know, Major League contracts are fully guaranteed. There's CJ Kefis. So if he has a career-ending injury, he still gets paid. 218 out of 250. It's Andrew in Cleveland, but every contract's insured, so. Especially a contract like that. Yeah, Major League Baseball teams are spending a lot on insurance, especially for the bigger players. You think any team, you know, big or small, you think they're signing these players to these giant guaranteed contracts without some sort of insurance? All right, getting close to the end of Super Jumbo box number 2. This is random team break number 3. The next random team will be from a fresh case. Looking to finish strong here. What do we have here? Seeing some nice stuff. Hopefully all of these guys become few. Nice, there you go. Max Clark. That's the stuff we want to see. That's going to go to Harry and the Tigers. There you go, Harry. That is your number 3 overall pick and a highly touted prospect. Yeah, Rex, you're right. The insurance these teams pay, premiums they're paying, is probably really crazy. Yeah, I mean, they've got insurance for most player contracts, I think. Well, definitely the big ones. They got insurance, medical insurance for their coaching staff. They got, you know, insurance on the stadium if they own it. Not only for structural stuff, you know, natural disaster stuff. Yeah, in case someone trips and falls in the stadium. You know, there's insurance for that. There's insurance for every piece of equipment that's on there. You don't think every
You know, every treadmill and every Peloton and every weight in the weight room isn't insured. Of course they're insured. The lockers are insured. The carpet in the locker is insured. You know? Always obsessed with me, those secure stadiums, schools and hospitals. Well, when schools and the sad fact is, Rex, when schools and hospitals start making as much money as Major League Baseball teams, there's Kiner Delgado, and they could pay for all the security they need. 37/99, Kiner Delgado. And there's Matt Shaw. We did finish strong. We got that Max Clark autograph. There you go, gang. Quick little autograph recap here. Some nice stuff. Bowman Draft Baseball just dropped today. Get in on the action. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next draft break. Bye-bye. All right, so it looks like Nick added a couple different fillers here. And there's some free spot giveaways happening here. That first filler, that was a 2 and 3 combo filler, we refunded you on that, whoever those people were. So I think that would be Brian B, Jeff Brown, Simon. You were refunded on that filler pack. We reconfigured it. So the filler. So this filler right here is just for Jumbo 2. As opposed to 2 and 3. And we pulled the 5 remaining teams out of Super Jumbo, and we put that into a filler as well. That's only $20 a spot with spot giveaway, so that should fill pretty quickly. And Brian fires the first shot in the next 2-box Super Jumbo, number 4, which is from a fresh case. But that's the only order I have, and that was 30 minutes ago. So I can't imagine we're done yet. I feel like here's what I think. I think we can do the following. I think we can do the Super Jumbo, another 2-box break, do the Super Jumbo filler and the break, right? And then do the Jumbo. And with a little luck, we can sell out the number 3 as well. Do I think there's any... We're definitive on different days? This was only released because of Brady. It was the 12th of Brady. I don't remember definitive being different. I know they're going to start doing... Fanatics Live will start doing like early releases for certain Topps products. I think that will happen. But today's draft was just was on the 12th just because of Brady's number. Kind of hard to resist the branding for 12-12-12. Definitive was online only, so that's probably why that was different. have no idea. I know that there's been some. I think it's going to take some time. You know, I think once they kind of get. I mean, Fanatics, the live app is still less than a year old, less than 6 months old. You know, so I think once they kind of get, you know, this fully humming, like the whole app humming and all that sort of stuff, I think they'll start introducing some more of that. You can kind of start seeing like the Topps commercial that we were in with Ronald Acuna Jr. There's going to be some more of that probably over the next calendar year or so, you know, and then they'll start probably kind of mixing in that. I mean, I doubt Ohtani would be on with us though. We're more likely to get backup catcher Austin Barnes to do that sort of stuff. The superstars, they're in their own stratosphere. They can refuse a lot of. They can refuse a lot. I mean, we can ask, but it's doubtful that we're gonna get. If anything, it would be like, hey, you can say hi to Ohtani at a event that you have to go to Dodger Stadium for with dozens of other people. For superstars like that, you know. All right, so I've got everything squared away. I'm going to take a quick little break and refuel in hopes that we will be doing a couple big breaks afterwards. So I got to refuel. I'll just give you a quick little explanation before I go. We've got 2 different fillers that's going to unlock 2 different breaks. The first one is a 2021 Series 2 blaster box. We're only selling 20 spots outright, giving away 10 within the blaster spot break. So for a 30-team break, we're only selling 20. Half of you will get extra spots within the blaster break, and then you've got a chance at winning teams in Super Jumbo number 2. In that order right there. Same drill with this. It's a jumbo pack break, a Bowman Draft jumbo pack break. 8 spot giveaway, so we backed out 8 spots, so we're only selling 22 of the 30 spots outright. Randomize those 22 names. Top 8 will get extra spots within the pack, which will give you better odds to try to win a team. So different price points there now. Before, this was pick your team 2 and 3 filler, a combo filler. That didn't seem to be too popular, so we're going to try just a jumbo case filler at a lower price. And this one's only $20 a spot as well, with opportunities for free spots. And we dug up some more Super Jumbo. There's another 2-box break from a fresh case. I believe we can do all 3 of those tonight. That should be our goal. Another 2-box break of Super Jumbo. Let's do the Super Jumbo filler, full case Super Jumbo filler, and a full case Jumbo. We can get all of those in tonight, but we need you to start placing orders now. While I'm taking a break, scarfing down some food, we need people to start placing orders now if we want to get close to doing it tonight. Because remember, with the length of these breaks, you know, we may run out of time fairly quickly. You can see the deadline right there. But if we sell out at least 2 of the 3 while I'm taking a dinner break, we can start that right then and there, right when I come back. And we can get both of those cases in and maybe do 1 or 2 more 2-box Super Jumbo breaks. So head to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Baseball section's right on top. These are the 3 things we want to accomplish right there. Those for me, the main priorities because it's new release day. Still have not seen a Tom Brady yet, so the people who have purchased the Nationals in those breaks, I'm sure you're eager to see that happen. Maybe help us out in those fillers to help us get us there. All right, that's that. Thanks everybody. Be right back.
Tom Brady, where are you? Oh, where could he be?
Lakers having the chance to get back, but no. All right. Rennie gets 2 in the next 2-box break. Thank you. And Harry gets 2 in the next 2-box Super Jumbo. Nobody wants to do the full casers, huh? We're still holding at 20 and 22. Maybe right there at that 15-minute mark, we can do some more Bowman draft. I'll bet we can get at least the 2-boxer sold out by then. That's down to 25. And that's from a fresh case. But I would love to do a full case Super Jumbo or a full case Jumbo. And all we got to do is those fillers. And those extra spots that we're giving away in the filler, that's tonight only. So we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots in the blaster break. That's a tonight only. In the jumbo pack, we're selling 22 spots outright. 8 spots are going to be given. So we're randomizing 22 names. Top 8 will get extra spots within the pack. That is also tonight only. And we're already at the 7 o'clock hour. We have 3 hours until the draft deadline. It'll be a shame if we get it close and then we get past the deadline and then we're like, all right, well, kind of in a no man's land. We're going to have to wait until tomorrow to fill that up. Let's fill it now. I mean, this one, the Super Jumbo filler, is only $20 a spot. And again, with the buy one, get one opportunity for half of you. May as well, I mean, just on principle, $20 is not that bad at all. We may as well get a spot or 2 on principle. Or Super Jumbo. Get a Super Jumbo going. That's from a fresh case and a fresh chase after Tom Brady. That Dante Exum 3 was a difference. Come on, guys. All right, D-Mac. Darren's going to put in some work, grabs a spot in the 2-box Super Jumbo. I mean, I'd be happy to keep running those back. Breaks 4, 5, and 6 will be a Super Jumbo case. About half an hour each, doesn't take up too much time, all things considered. All gang, I'm ready to work. I'm refueled, ready to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This would be a nice way, you know, we could pop open a fresh case of this. This would be really cool. $54.99. Got a chance at the Nationals, got a chance at Tom Brady's. We have yet to pull a Tom Brady today. And it'd be nice if we could, I mean, it could be in the next 2 boxes of that fresh case of Super Jumbo. So you know where to go, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I feel like these 3 right there, right up there, I feel like we can accomplish all 3 of those tonight. But we got to start placing our orders now. Remember, here are our key players that we're looking for here. A few shortstops, a couple outfielders, number 1 overall pick for the Pirates, starting pitcher Paul Skeens. Who a lot of us saw over the summer when we were watching the College World Series together. So put me to work, boys and girls. I'm here. We're ready to go. I know Jason got us started today, which was really nice. And he got some cases accomplished. I'd love to get some cases under my belt tonight. So help me out. Help yourself out. Get into the action on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Tell a coworker, you know. Tell someone who is like thinking of getting back into the hobby. Ask them to join you in a break. And friends that break together stay together. Get a spot or 2, kick back and relax, and hopefully we'll have some stuff to send off to you. All right, I'll keep an eye on the orders. If you have any questions about Bowman Draft in the chat, definitely let me know. Here's a checklist as well. Sometimes that's helpful if you're picking a team straight up, or if you're wondering, you know, if I get randomized, you know, the Diamondbacks, what could I possibly get? You know, that'll give you some ideas as well. So JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll check back in a little bit. Maybe we'll go through some of those teams when I get back.
So they can understand, like, hey, the guys drive. There's no reason for me to go into the paint because you have a
Take to Twitter. Maybe we can generate a little extra momentum here with that. Live streaming now breaks tonight. What's up, Malcolm? Let me check for you a second. Here, case break, collect, hobby, what else? It's a new release, baseball cards, etc., etc. All right, so hopefully that'll kickstart something. I mean, I feel like this we got to do just because it's 20 bucks a spot, with extra spots being given away tonight only. And I feel like these 2-box breaks have been pretty popular. We've worked through an entire Super Jumbo case already, 2 at a time. So I feel like people are into that as well. A lot of autos in there, 5 autos a box. So let's give that a try. I don't see a Malcolm Gray order, Malcolm. Yeah. I don't see any orders from a Malcolm. But I did get an order from Dante, who picked up the Dodgers in Jumbo 4, 5, and 6. Thank you. And Kirk, who just picked up a spot in the fillers. Gets a spot in the Jumbo pack. With an 11-team giveaway. And with 8 spots in the pack break itself being given away. So there's a couple layers there, but just buy a spot, cross your fingers, and hope for some good things happen. And Kirk gets 2 in the Super Jumbo filler. Nice. The Super Jumbo filler is a box of 2021 Series 1 baseball. It's a blaster box. And that's only $20 a spot. And there's 10 extra blaster box spots being given away in there. So we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you will get extra spots. That's tonight only. All right, thank you, Kirk, for kind of getting us started on that. Hopefully that builds the momentum we need to get to where we need to be, to Breaksville. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are running out of time, though. I know you're like, wait, Joe, it feels like it's pretty early. But remember how long these breaks take. These are longer breaks, so we do have to plan a little bit earlier and start working on spots earlier in order to get, hopefully, all 3 of these breaks done. Or at least the Super Jumbo and then a 2-box break, or a Jumbo and a 2-box break. I mean, I feel like this is the one that makes the most sense at $20 a spot, right? So that sells out the Super Jumbo case. It's only $20. Again, half of you will get extra spots. And then we randomize that entire list again. Top 5 will get teams. And then we unlock that Super Jumbo break. That's about an hour and a half. So we got to start working on that sooner rather than later. Now let's take a look at what you can get for those teams. So they're priced, they're ordered by value. So of the 5 remaining teams, Kansas City was the priciest team. I forget the exact price on that, but they've got a pretty solid checklist. I think.
Defense at this level in this league is more than like trying to take things away from people. It's also what goes hand in hand with that is what you're looking with. And, an attempt to put extra bodies in front of it.
Yeah, their main chase is catcher Blake Mitchell. Drafted out of high school. Number 8 overall pick in the 2023 draft. He has a Prospectors die cut autograph, draft pick and prospects card, or a die cut card, prospects autograph, draft night card, glass. He's got some glass in there as well. He's got a mood ring short print. We just saw that in the last break. And he's obviously has a chrome prospect auto along with Carson Roccaforte, Hero Wyatt, and Spencer Nevins. He's also got a class of 2023 autograph, a Bowman Glass autograph. I've not seen a Bowman Glass card with an autograph on it. Part of a Picked for Excellence auto, which features a ton of different players, so you'd be involved in the randomizer there. A Bowman 54 flag autograph, a Mood Ring autograph, draft picks and prospects autograph, and a Bowman Draft Night autograph. Your number 8 overall pick. That's worth a chase. Imagine getting the Royals for $20. What about the Marlins? It's Miami Marlins. Let's see if Noble Meyer out of Jesuit High School in Oregon, the pitcher, is the main chase for the Marlins. So he's got the draft night autograph, Bowman Glass. He's part of the Pick for Excellence multi-auto. I think that features like 10 plus players. You'd be part of the randomizer there in a Bowman draft night auto. There's also Brock Vradenberg, Kemp Alderman, Jack DeLeo. Obviously, these are all prospects, right? But hey, listen, if you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Chrome prospect autos. You know, if Noble Meyer ends up being a regular starter, if there's a surprise with some of the other players, you know, I mean, this is prospecting. We got to take the risk. It's a little extra risk because you don't know we don't know the future. You know, but this is the fun part about Bowman Draft, I think, from year to year. If you're a serious baseball collector, you're collecting Bowman Draft and Bowman Baseball. Angels are the next team down. Let's take a look at their checklist. Not a huge checklist, but they got Alberto Rios and Joe Redfield. And class of 2023 autograph Alberto Rios. I think are any of these... I don't know if they have any of their first round picks in this set, but... Oh no, they do have Alberto Rios, yeah. He's under the other if you look at the Major League Baseball draft, 2023 draft Wikipedia, he's under other notable selections. Alberto Rios, outfielder out of Sanford. So guys like him are unique because guys that come out of college, you'll probably should see him sooner rather than later, within like a year or two, within a couple of years. Angels have been calling them guys really early too. So that might be some great value. Nice. Now I see you, Malcolm. Got your order for a spot in that Super Jumbo break. 2-box Super Jumbo. Super Jumbo is great. A, that's from a fresh case. B, for $54.99, you got a shot at the Nationals and Tom Brady. Now, if you don't care about baseball prospecting, but you care about potential monsters, you know, with the Tom Bradys, you're crossing your fingers for the Nationals. Give it a shot. All right, so that's the Angels. What about the Blue Jays? What's up, Gabe? Yeah, Mary Bowmas, Draftmas. We'll workshop that. Blue Jays, what do the Blue Jays have? I think most of the expensive teams were snapped up, so... Blue Jays have Emmanuel Bonilla, Jace Bofrin, and Landon Morotis. So those are those prospects there. I think the teams, that's why the filler is so inexpensive. I feel like the teams that were left were not really the huge teams. But listen, you get any one of these prospects, you get a low number on them. You know, they do well next minor league season. The values jump exponentially. Yeah, hey, I appreciate it, Malcolm. Glad you got in. You know, sometimes a set like Bowman Draft can inspire some people to get into the act, especially with some Tom Brady. And the Astros only have one Chrome prospect autograph, Cam Fisher. Was he a first-round draft pick? No, I don't think so, but there's still Cam Fishers in the mix. Who was a fourth rounder. And had a decent year last year, and just 113 at-bats. Had an OPS of 874, average of 265, 5 home runs, 15 RBIs, 5 stolen bases. Just in 113 at-bats. I don't know, was there some injury issues here? Anyway. Finished the season single A. And listen, $20 a spot. That's it. I feel like on principle you should be getting a spot in here just to chase after a handful of some of those teams, try to win those extra spots. You know, a little buy one get one possibility, and the warm and fuzzy feeling of unlocking a break. So help me out, help yourself out. Malcolm was helping us out. Got that super jumbo from a fresh case. 2 boxes from a fresh case down to 23. And this is great because you don't have to pay for the Nationals to try to get Tom Brady. You just have to cross your fingers and hope the randomizer helps you out. How do I feel about Ohtani deferring that much money? I feel great about it. I feel like that really speaks to Ohtani's character and his commitment to winning. I see a lot of it is the internet, and there's a lot of idiots on the internet, but I see a lot of people like, it's not fair, blah blah blah. It's in the collective bargaining agreement. It's not a secret loophole. Teams defer money all the time. But guess what? You know, most players don't like to defer that much money. So that's why it doesn't happen. But I think people are just hating on the fact that Ohtani was like, hey, listen, I'll get a giant bag, and then I'll defer a good portion of it. It is, yeah. It's a win now mentality. He understands it. Listen, it's the best of both worlds. For him, he understands how much he's worth, and he's not going to obviously sell himself short. Him and his agent are definitely not doing that. He gets it. It's still a business. And it's not a charity. He's not playing baseball for charity, right? So he understands how that. He knows what his value is. He knows what a team that signs him, what money they're going to get back decades after he finishes, right? They're going to use his name, image, and likeness for decades to come. So they'll still capitalize on that long after he's dead. You know, like they could still use his name, image, and likeness to help their marketing campaigns. But at the same time, he understands how much that giant salary will saddle, you know, will limit a team's ability to make other moves to win. He wants to win. He says he'll defer it, and he did. And frankly, I'm shocked that he did. Because that's kind of I don't know what kind of, you know, I don't know what kind of outs there are. I don't know if those contract details are out yet. I don't know, like, if Major League Baseball contracts are traditionally guaranteed fully, but are they fully guaranteed when it's deferred that much? I don't know. Something that we'll have to find out. You know, but people can't be mad about it. It's not like the Dodgers forced this on Ohtani just to get around paying. And they still have to pay. The rule is, this is just in case, I guess, a team goes bankrupt, but there's like a safety measure. Whatever, I think however it gets stretched out and deferred, I think it ends up being the Dodgers still have to pay Ohtani like $40-some-odd million a year or something like that. I don't know. It's on the internet somewhere. Reliable places have. I think The Athletic has a good story on it. But I think they still have to put the rest of the money into escrow. So they can't just not pay it and then be like, "Oops, we don't have the money." They have to put that away, and so they're still paying it. But I think it does alleviate year-to-year luxury tax stuff, and just year-to-year operational stuff-ish as well. It's mostly luxury tax stuff. I mean, Dodgers can afford it. I mean, it's not like they can't. But yeah, a lot of interesting. I think we've all learned a lot about that particular part of the collective bargaining agreement, with that kind of record-setting deferral. Kevin picks up a spot in the blaster box. Kevin's like, yeah, $20. Why not? Let's give it a shot. May stumble into a nice team. May stumble into Blake Mitchell from Gilo's Royals. who is, according to MLB.com, their top prospect. So I guess they're planning for the day Salvador Perez, retires, and MJ Melendez gets, plays DH or first, and then you have catching prospect Blake Mitchell, whose ETA is 2027. Not 2025, Gio. 2027 World Series champion Royals. On your 40 through 80 scouting grades, 55 hit, 55 power, 35 run, 70 arm, fielding 50 overall, 55. He's in high school, so that's why those scouting grades are a little low, but, give him a couple years and we'll start to figure out what he can do. Although the high school catching demographic scares clubs in the first round, it's otherwise hard to find fault with Mitchell, who went 8th overall to the Royals and signed below a slot at almost a $5 million bonus. He has tools on both sides of the ball, a fallback option as a pitcher. Remember, Kenley Jansen was hired, was drafted as a catcher, turned into a very nice closer. And a long track record of performance. He played for the U.S. junior team the past 2 summers, winning the gold medal game at the 18 and under World Cup with 2 2/3 scoreless innings against Taiwan in September. Also led his high school to a Texas 4A title as a junior. Won Gatorade State Player of the Year honors in both 2022 and 23. Mitchell's strength, bat speed, and patient approach should enable him to hit for power and average from the left side of the plate. As a Louisiana State recruit, he shows the aptitude to work counts in search of pitches he can drive and attacks them with lofty left-handed stroke that produces pop to all fields. Wow, I love this scouting report. He doesn't have the smooth swing, and his power does come with strikeouts, but he still makes a lot of hard contact. Mitchell would fit the offensive profile in right field if he couldn't stick behind the plate. There's no reason to doubt he'll be a catcher. Although he's a well below average runner, he's an athletic and agile defender who projects at least as an average receiver and blocker with double plus arm strength. Yeah, 70 is an excellent grade for that arm. He would have to fit the top 2 rounds of the pitcher. Wow, he would have fit into the top 2 rounds as a pitcher with an easy delivery that produces a fastball that reaches 97 miles per hour, a downer curveball, and a promising changeup with tumble. Gilo, why not grab a spot for $20? Maybe get an extra spot. Maybe get your Royals. Maybe end up with a 1-of-1 Blake Mitchell. Now remember, folks, this is the Super Jumbo is an hour and a half. So with every with every block of 15 minutes that goes by, we're losing more and more time on the evening. And it would suck to be like, well, we filled it, but we filled it with 30 minutes left in the show. We're going to have to roll this over till tomorrow. I want to do it tonight. It's brand new release night. We're fired up. Jason and Michael came in super early. I came in a couple hours earlier just to help out, just to join in on the Bowman draft party. So let's go. Let's do it. Bobby Bonilla Day is now Ohtani Day, yeah. Except Ohtani will be getting maybe 40 times more than Bonilla each. I don't know what that day is going to be. They should tell us what the payday is going to be every year. Yeah, Royals could use a vet pitcher that isn't ancient and awkward like Greinke. You read a hot take article today on how the current Royals owner is doing things eerily similar to the Kansas City A's owner before they moved to Oakland. I can't imagine the A's moving or the Kansas City Royals going to Oakland unless the A's owner is gonna build a stadium out of his pocket. Because I don't know if the county's gonna help. Peter, any Langfords? Wyatt Langfords? We pulled some Wyatt Lang. I think we pulled a base auto. I think Jason pulled a base auto earlier. But nothing super significant. We haven't seen any low-numbered non-autos. We haven't seen any color for Wyatt Langford autos. We could find that in that fresh Super Jumbo case. So we're already at the 30-minute mark, and we're continuing to run out of time. I know it feels like it's early, and it is on any other day. But the only reason why I'm pushing that, the fact that we're running out of time, because, you know, Super Jumbo's an hour and a half break. 2 boxes take me 25, 30 minutes. So 2, 4, 6 boxes, that's about an hour and a half. Right? Jumbo, pick your team 2. 21 spots left. We're giving away 11 teams in Jumbo 2. We can sell that out. I think that's a little bit shorter. I think it's more boxes, but fewer cards. So that might be a little less than an hour and a half. But either way, we are running out of time. Now, Rennie gets 2 in the 2-box Super Jumbo break. That's a fun one. If you don't want to do the full case breaks, how about 2 boxes from a fresh case? And a chance to get randomized. Teams like the Rangers, you can get Wyatt Langford's that Peter's talking about. Pirates maybe, Paul Skeens, that LSU pitcher. You know, maybe Jacob Wilson, shortstop for Oakland. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Colt Emerson, Seattle. Max Clark for Detroit. Get the Nationals, get some Tom Brady's. That's a possibility too. So this random team should be pretty attractive if you're chasing after Tom Brady. But again, we got to start putting in work now. Otherwise, we're just going to run out of time. Oh, Peter, you have the Rangers in Jumbo. Nice. Well, hopefully we can get that Jumbo 2 going. Two-box Super Jumbo, still a lot of cards. Correct. 10 autos. 10 autographs. Yep. 5 per box. Nice. Malcolm picks up a $20 spot, gets into that blaster box, which is going to help fill up Super Jumbo. Full case Super Jumbo. Remember, that extra spot giveaway is tonight only. So we're down to 16 on that. So Chris Berman would say, tick, 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 tick. I mean, even if we do, I put that deadline at 10 right there, right? But even then, it would take us well past the 11 o'clock Pacific time period where we kind of look to shut things down. So I'm already willing to go over. So I'm willing to dig deep, but I need you to dig deep as well. If we don't work together, we're not going to get any breaks done. So let's go, group. Let's get the group break going. Nice. Malcolm gets another spot in the Super Jumbo 2-box break. So we're down to 21 there, down to 16 here. Remember, we're only selling 20 spots outright. 10 extra spots being given away here. So you got a good buy one, get one opportunity. And, you know, some good opportunities to get some teams and ultimately unlock that Super Jumbo case. And this one's a little more pricey because we're giving away more teams. But there's also an 8-spot giveaway. We're only selling 22 spots outright. Randomizing those 22 names, top name will get an extra spot. It's a little buy one, get one possibilities there. Or actually 20. That 2-box break is down to 20. Oh, I just saw what Ed was saying. He saw a case with 4+. Jumbo case with 4+ Langford autos. How many autos a box are there in Jumbo, by the way? Three. So Super has 5 and Hobby has 3. They can't believe they hit the Brady already. Well, there's more than one Brady. in this set. So 24 in an 8-box case. Nice. Nice. Greg, thank you. Picks up a spot in the Super Jumbo full case filler. Oh, the Brady Super. Well, I guess we'll have to pull the other ones then. Nice. So Gary got a spot in the blaster box. That's going to help fill up the full case Super Jumbo. And Omar gets into the same thing. That's an excellent price point. 20 bucks a spot. We're only selling 20 spots. Half of those 20 are going to get extra spots. And more importantly, you get the warm, fuzzy feeling of unlocking a break. It's only 20 bucks a spot. So we got that down to 14 now. Is the 12 out of 50 still out there? We can pull the 12 out of 50. Yeah, that's what Primetime's talking about, Rex. Remember how those cases were loaded for the big breakers, Rex? Oh wait, they're not. I mean, the base non-auto Brady's will cover the spot in a group break, a full case group break, pretty much. I mean, I've a 1-of-1 Tom Brady autograph out of Bowman Draft. I wonder if you get that graded. Do you get that graded? Maybe at least just to protect the card, I would almost get it graded just to protect the card. And then you take it to an auction house and say, let's sell it for, I don't know, as much as possible. $100,000-$200,000 for a 1-of-1 Brady autograph? I feel like it'd be more, no? I mean, if there's a bounty out for the 12 out of 50 for $500,000. I mean, that could be a crazy price for a 1-of-1 autograph. I mean, maybe the football purist will draw the line at the Expos card. I mean, what if there's like what if there was like a unicorn collector who was like a Michigan, Montreal Expo, Patriot super fan? I mean, that might do it. And a collector. That might do it. Was he out of 5 in auto, Malcolm? Well, whatever the price, it would definitely cover that spot right there. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, I think there's been some serious some marketing that's going around. Tom Brady putting out this video about what if he was a Hall of Fame baseball player and he won like 7 rings with the Expos. I saw 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball get shouted out on CNBC this morning. Did I take a picture of it? How's that going to get into the spirit of it, Chilo? That's who we're chasing. See, the time was 12:12, like today. There's the super. So yeah, they got a big ad campaign going there. CNBC. Talking Tom Brady in 2023 Bowman Draft. So the hype is real. The hype is out there. We just need a few more people to get hyped about it here, and we can get a break going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got 2 boxes from a fresh case, Super Jumbo. And we got a Super Jumbo filler that's only $20 a spot, where you can win one of the final 5 teams. Remember, we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. We're going to randomize the 20 names. Top 10 will get extra spots. And then we'll do a quick little blaster break, and then we'll randomize the full list. Top 5 will get teams. It's only a $20 investment. I feel like if a few more people get a few more spots each, that we'll be in Breaksville pretty quickly on that. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are running out of time. It's already the 45-minute mark. It's now or never. You know, I think you know what's at stake here with the time running out. I hope we don't rally too. I hope we don't start a rally too late. You know, with the length of how long each full case takes. You know, we definitely want to try to get some stuff going sooner rather than later. so we can squeeze in multiple breaks tonight. I feel like we can do a jumbo and a 2-boxer, or a super jumbo and a 2-boxer. I mean, if we start working now, start selling stuff out now, we could probably get all 3 done tonight. A jumbo, a super jumbo, and another 2-box break. So help me out, help yourself out, help each other out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. And those extra spots that we're giving away are tonight only. I will definitely not be staying until 3 a.m. Pacific, Rex. All right, Alan gets a couple spots in Clearly Donners. Nice. So we'll do that little snack. Well, if Rex buys out a case, I'll stay until 3 a.m. He won't, though.
More Clearly Donners from here. Clearly Donners back there.
All right. Yeah, Rex is chicken. Rex will be like, "Hey Joe, stay until 3 in the morning." But without, no order from Rex today. Hey, listen, Malcolm. The thing is, there's so many. I'm shocked that, at least this break isn't moving faster. Just the idea of, getting a Paul Skeens. Cruz is not in this set though. he's the number 2 overall pick. Traditionally, draft number 1 overall pick, and then the number 2 overall pick usually ends up in just regular Bowman. But yeah, Skeens is in there. Langford's in there. Jacob Wilson, Matt Shaw, Colt Emerson, Max Clark for Detroit, Tom Brady. So these random team breaks have a lot of value there because you can stumble into a lot of great prospects. Awesome for you. I think we'd probably go out of business pretty quickly, Gilo, if we offered that. Exactly, Malcolm. I'd be good with the others too, especially with the possibilities of getting low numbers on any of those players as well. And Gilo, you can defer your payments. It's called a credit card. So get into it. Where's your win now mentality? All right, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com doing a little snack here. 2022 Clearly Donruss Football. 1-box random division break number 9 with an early bird spot and Brock Purdy hunting. That'd be cool if you could get one of those rated rookie Brock Purdys. If you're one of the first 5 spots picked up, you got a chance to win an extra spot. So let's check out who got the first 5. There we go. First 5 right here. Tristan, Simon, James. Good luck. Use a dice. Let's roll it 5 and a 5. 10 the hard way. Name on top gets the extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. Tristan, after 10, gets the extra spot. Now let's randomize everybody a NFL division. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 4, 7 times each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Tristan down to Alan. 3 and a 4, 7 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After 7, we got NFC East down to the NFC West. All right, Alan, fingers crossed. All right, Tristan, NFC East, AFC West. Alan, NFC North. Simon, AFC East. Tristan, AFC South and the AFC North. James, NFC South. And Alan, last spot mojo, NFC West. All right, and here's the box right here. I guess I'll pause the video and see if there's any division trades. Usually they're not. But when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. BRB.
Austin Reeves scored 9 in his 22 and 4. He's in the locker room.
All right, first of all, how you feeling? Did you get any better from the illness you're dealing with over the weekend?
I've gotten better. Still not great. I'm trending in the right direction though.
There you go. So talk to a few of the guys about what the scouting report is on a good team. What's the difficulty then if somebody like Exum is hitting to that
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals are done, so that list remains the same. Here's the final printout. And here's a box of Clearly Donners. Excuse me. All right, good luck. There's Devontae Adams. We got a Desmond Ritter to 75, NFC South. That will be for James. Got a Garrett Wilson for the AFC East, Simon. A Kenny Pickett, AFC North, Tristan. Austin Eckler, Tua, and a Pierre Strong Jr. will be your rated rookie autograph. That's AFC East. That will be for Simon. Damian Pierce rated rookie. Alec Pierce. Any Brock Purdy's? I don't think I see any. Brian Robinson Jr., gold foil, Velus Jones Jr., and an Aiden Hutchinson right there. No Brock Purdy's, but the Pickett rated rookie was nice. Garrett Wilson, Desmond Ritter. Not too bad as well. All right, gang. Keep an eye out for some more of these Brock Purdy chases. It's a good time to try to add some Brock Purdy to your collection. So keep chasing. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
Lakers face the Spurs on Wednesday in San Antonio. 8 times on 5. Not enough time to get your guys to put on much, but just beware. It's big games at this
I just saw Ed saying just send Jason to collect past due account. Jason's a teddy bear. We send like Michael Jaspi or something like that. All right, gang. Well, Guess what? You know what I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna say already. If you've been watching for any good portion of the night, you know what I'm about to say. Let's do more Bowman draft before we run out of time. We're already past the 8 o'clock hour. The next, I mean, every block of 15 minutes that goes by, we are running out of time. There's 14 left to unlock Super Jumbo. That's only 20 bucks a spot. We're only selling 20 spots. Half of those 20 spots are gonna get extra blaster spots. We can do the Jumbo too. It's a little more expensive. We got more teams being given away. Right, one of our key guys are right here as well. The Jacob Wilsons, shortstop. Jacob Wilsons are in there. We talked about Mitchell on the Royals, right there, etc., etc. I mean, every one of those teams have prospects that could be potential superstars. That's the thing with Bowman Draft. You just don't know. And we've got a 2-box break of Super Jumbo that's coming from a fresh case. So you know what's going on today, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You know, we got 3 hours left in the show, and really this is probably my final pitch because we're just gonna run out of time. In a couple hours, we'll just be too late for Bowman Draft, and then we may as well just call it at that point. So there you go, Gabe. Thank you. Gabe's going to try to chase his Royals. RT means random teams. PYT means pick your teams. RNB means random number block. Alright, so G-Lo does grab a spot in the blaster box, gets us down to 13. I mean, there's aside from just giving away spots, there's really not much more we can do here to entice you. 20 bucks a spot. Half of you can win extra spots and unlocks a Super Jumbo, a brand new release. So, well, it shouldn't feel weird, Gila. You should get more comfortable with that. Yeah, no worries, Malcolm. Always good to clarify. That's always a sharp thing to do. You know, and some of these group breaks can have multiple layers to it, you know, and I know people are going to be like, you know, I want to make sure people are as clear as possible so they know what they're getting into. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I don't know what else to say. You know what's at stake tonight, and you know that we're running out of time. So I'll check back in a little bit. I mean, G-Lo's trying to get something going here for everybody. You know, the last order I got for that blaster box that G-Lo just got into was from Omar, and that was like 30 minutes ago. So maybe people have burned their budgets on draft already. You know, maybe we need a fresh wave of people tomorrow. I hope not, because I feel like we can still do it tonight. So, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everybody. All right, I don't need to rewatch this Lakers-Mavs game. They lost by 2. It was a little disappointing. They gave up a late 3 to Dante Exum. I think that was the difference. Is this Clippers game live? Kings at Clippers? Oh, that's NFL. Kings Clippers are alive. All right, I'll watch Kings Clippers. Yeah, Kings are a fun team to watch. Clippers got James Harden, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard. All right, nice. Todd just picked up a spot in the blaster box, same one that G-Lo got into. So maybe G-Lo is kickstarting something. Who's next? How does it feel to be an in-season tournament champion? Amazing, Gilo. It's just something I've dreamed about since I was a boy. I was like, gosh. Since I was a wee lad, I was like, man, if there's one thing that I want in my sports life would be for the Lakers to win the in-season tournament. It's a dream come true, you know? Is there merch? You think there is like in-season tournament champion merch? There has to be, right? They're monetizing the hell out of it. I'm not being sarcastic, Ed. What are you talking about? The storied tradition of the in-season tournament, it's like the FA Cup in England. You know? I do not... Are there any... I kind of actually... No. Wait, why isn't there an in-season tournament hat that I can get? This would be like the 2020 All-Star Game t-shirt that I got. Well, no, I mean, well, this in-season tournament actually happened, so I guess it's a little different. But no, there's no... Gilo, I need in-season tournament merch. And I guess Nike has t-shirts, but I need like... Aha, in-season tournament gear. Oh, there it is, Gilo. I might have to get one of these. It's most popular. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think I have to, Gilo. I'll get this when I get home. It's not that bad. I thought, you know how Nike merch could be like $60, but I can drop 35 on myself. In-season tournament, love it. Where is that 2021 Series 2 blaster box? Is it on the old blaster box wall out there? All right, closest and cheapest to fill in. This right here, 12 left. And unlocks the Super Jumbo full case picker team. And here's the case right here. This is a heavy one. So this fills that. All right, nice. Francis got 2 in the Super Jumbo. 2-box random. You have a full case we can do when we fill this up. 12 spots left, only 20 bucks a spot. 20 spots, only 20 spots sold outright. Half of that group are going to get extra blaster spots. which will give you better odds on getting the teams in Super Jumbo. And then unlocks a full case. And if we do that, if we can get that done soon, we can squeeze in another 2-box break. So let's see. Let's see if we fill this by the bottom of the hour, right? In the next 10 minutes. All right, let's say that gets us to 8:45, 8:45, 9:45, 10:15, 10:15 to 10:45 for the 2-box Super Jumbo. Perfect. That's only if we get this done by the bottom of the hour. If not, then then we won't have time for that 2-box break. We definitely don't have time for the Jumbo anymore. But Chris gets 5 spots in the Blaster. So that should bring us down to 7 spots left. So big thanks to Chris. And fills that full case Super Jumbo. Nice. Omar gets a spot. That's his second. Yeah, if you already have 1 spot, maybe consider a second just to keep the momentum train going. Just in the interest of time, I'm going to start setting up everything now so we can just jump right into it. And these are your extra spot giveaways. Down to 1. Well, Todd gets a spot in the 2-boxer. So that's Jeremy with another 5 spots. Nice. Who wants last spot mojo? Chris Butler does. Done. See, this is the kind of rally we're talking about. This could happen at any time. I believe that we can break. And we can still close out the night with this. This comes from a different fresh case. 17 left there. Obviously, we won't have time for that jumbo case. So our best candidate would probably be that 2-box Super Jumbo. I mean, if we don't do that, then there are some other things on the site that we can do, but just in the spirit of new release day, that's how I personally would like to end the evening. That's about a half-hour break. All right, now let's get this started. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that 2021 Series 2 Blaster Box, random team break. We've got a few things happening here. First of all, we're giving away 10 spots within this break. So that means we only sold 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra Blaster Break spots. Then we'll do the break itself. Then we'll give away the final 5 teams that'll unlock that Super Jumbo case. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate you. Let's gather all these names. New dice, new list. Top 10 after 10. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. There's your top 10 right there. Kevin, Jeremy, Kirk, Gary, Gabe, Chris, Kirk, Chris, Omar, Omar. Congrats to the top 10 extra spots going your way. So a little buy one, get one opportunity for you. We'll put little rooftop symbols next to your name so you can differentiate it from your other spots. Let's gather your names right here. All baseball teams are in. Let's roll and randomize names and teams 3 times. 1 and a 2. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1 and a 2, 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. No trade windows here. Just because it's a filler break, we just want to get to the good stuff, which is giving away those remaining Super Jumbo teams here at the very end. Let's just dive right into it. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. Obviously, we're recording this video, so if you want to re-watch, you can pause the list if you need to. All right, now let's just print and rip. And here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us on a True Tuesday. We got the sounds of basketball in the background. Sacramento Kings at Clippers. Clippers up 59-41. A little under 5 minutes left in the first half. Good luck, and away we go. And we got out of 2021, we got Alex Young. 1669, nice, out of 2021. That's going to go to Kirk and the Diamondbacks. There's old 2 eyes. The back of this feels, oh yeah, it's a little different. I don't know what else we're looking for in a blaster box. Are there auto possibilities? O'Brien Hayes rookie possibilities. That's for the Pirates. That's going to go to Malcolm. Yeah, the only thing I do like the 2021 design. The only thing I don't like is like the player names are kind of small. And like the font's kind of weird, so it's hard to really pick up on the names quickly. But otherwise, I do like the overall design. I think is pretty clean. Oh, we got a relic. It's Dodgers, Mike Piazza, a commemorative 70th anniversary patch. Not sure how common or not these are, but here we go. That's Jeremy with the Dodgers. Got a Javier Baez chrome card. All right. That's that. Couple number cards. You got the commemorative relic. Now, let's see who's going to win those teams in Super Jumbo. It's just a 5-team giveaway. That's why the buy-in was pretty low. So let's flip back over here. Those are the teams we're giving away in that very order. So we're going to grab your names again for the third and final dice roll. Dice list top 5 after 6. And a 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. Good luck, and then we'll match up with one of the teams right there. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So from 6 on down. Sorry, Jeremy. Sad times. Very close to a team, but just not quite. 6 through 30. Thank you very much for giving it a shot. I appreciate you. But only the top 5 can advance to the next video. That's going to be Gabe, Omar, Jeremy, Chris, and Kirk. So here are the teams you're matched up with. So Kirk with the Royals. And we'll put, I guess we'll put Blaster 1 next to your name, because that's what this break was, the Blaster break. Kirk with the Royals, Chris with the Marlins, Jeremy with the Angels, Omar with the Blue Jays, and Gabe, that extra spot coming in handy. You get the Astros, and you're involved in this break. I'll see all of you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, I know you did not get your Royals, Gilo, but you're still in. Got an extra spot, got a team, you're in the break. All right, so Kirk, I'll get you down for the Royals. Chris with the Marlins. Jeremy with the Angels. Omar with the Blue Jays. And Gabe with the Astros. Yeah, Omar, you're in too. Congrats. Let's upload this video for everybody. If you need a little help with the teams that you just got, there's the checklist right there. Yeah, there you go, Gio. Yeah, if Cam Fisher seems to be everywhere, that's a good thing. You know, who knows? Maybe some low numbers as well. Set up the next spreadsheet, and then we'll go. Yeah, I've got last spot mojo with this. Super Jumbo 2. That's Gary with the White Sox. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start this Super Jumbo break momentarily. And yes, we do have time for that 2-box break. Rehydrated. My arm is warm. I'm good. Should have enough trash can space for this jumbo break. All right, I think I'm ready. Hope you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out 2023 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo Case Break number 2. We're doing all 6 boxes, all card ship, a lot of cards per pack, a lot of stuff, 5 autos a box. Let's get after it. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen here on 12/12/2023. This is Pick Your Team 2. Gary, you ended up with last spot mojo with the White Sox before I pulled the remaining teams, and we gave them away in that blaster break. So if you have Blaster 1 next to your name, you won those teams in that break. Thanks everybody for getting your team straight up or joining that Blaster box. I appreciate you. All right, now, sort of an awkward sized case here, so I'm gonna just open it here. You can see it on this camera. All right. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. So we've got the whole run right over there. All right, and I appreciate once again everybody making this happen. Now we do have more in the store if you want to get after it, but I think we don't have time for any full cases tonight. But we do have time for that. There's a 2-box break loaded up. A 2-box break of Super Jumbo from a fresh case, a different case than this. So if you want to do that, we do have time for that after this break. All right, TP is excited. This you must be Todd. Todd, what teams do you have? Or teams do you have? What are you expecting? What are you looking for? Let's go to everybody. Who's in the break? Let's do a little roll call. Who's in the break watching live? What are you hoping for? Mets and Tigers, nice. I'm definitely hoping for a lot of Max Clarks for Detroit. Gilo will just be happy with anything. He won a spot through the blaster break. Got the Astros. A couple autos. Some low numbered cards, some color. Would be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. We have not seen one of those yet. Of all a lot of breaks, I think on Instagram, Teddy did a bunch of this Bowman draft. I did a bunch of this Bowman draft. So did Jason and Mike. I just feel like none of us have seen a Tom Brady, just a regular, just a card, let alone an auto. But we haven't seen anything like that. So it'd be nice to see one, Gilo. I agree, just to say we did. All right, there's Alex Ramirez for the Mets to 199. Todd. With the Mets, Wyatt Langford. All of these will go to Tristan. And all of these Max Clark's paper and chrome. All card ship, but these are the sort of prospects that we're highlighting. On that list is also Paul Skeens, obviously, your number 1 overall pick. Number 3 overall pick, Max Clark. Wyatt Langford, Jacob Wilson, Matt Shaw, Colt Emerson. Some of the key players that we're highlighting. And if I happen to miss any of those, don't worry. Our sorting and shipping team also have the same list, and they'll do their best to pull and top load those. And there's Cam Fisher, G-Lo with the first auto. Won the team in the filler, and before the video started, he was just like, you know what? I feel like this guy always hits. There you go. Decent penmanship too. Right, Ed. Got him. And there's Dylan Campbell for my Dodgers, 96 out of 250. That'll be for Mark. Mark L. and the Dodgers. There you go, Mark. Fly through some of this paper, and there's Isaiah Coupet, 68 out of 499 for the Rocks. That's going to be for Darren. And there's Maui Ahuna. That will be for the Giants, Mark B with that one. $4.99.
Are you having fun?
I am.
That's good.
Are you?
I'm having a better time.
You're having a better time.
Yeah, it's always, like, if it's slow, it's always better with someone else next to you.
Yeah. Yes, this is true.
The whole morning,
That's kind of rough.
like, when is Joe gonna, or when is Jason gonna?
So when someone's gonna be here, hang out with me. How close are we to that 20 caser?
12 left.
That's like tantalizingly close.
I know. Like, I'm supposed to leave in 15 minutes, and I'm debating, but.
Just grind it out. Ledbetter will go to the Rays. That's for Mark B. And then that's Dylan Head. I think so. That's for the Padres. Those glass cards are pretty cool. Chris Lindsay with that one.
I'm not bored. I'm just tired. I've been here for 12 hours. You know, got enough 5 hours of sleep.
Oh, 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah. I tried to go to bed early last night.
And then it didn't happen? It's hard. Like, once your body's adjusted to, like, this weird schedule.
It's like, I'll get in bed at like 11 o'clock, and I won't go to bed till 2.
Right. Maybe, like, you know, you pop on a TV show, you watch a documentary.
I'll lay down, and I'll be like, all right, I'm actually going to try and fall asleep. No TV, nothing. And then I'll be like, and then I'll get up and then go do something.
Right. There's Garrett Forrester. Garrett Finding Forrester. That's going to be Chris Butler and the Pirates, the Buccos. From Roseville, California. You think there's anyone from the South Bay in this set this year?
That's a good question.
It'd be kind of cool to...
Here, I'll just start looking through every card.
Yeah, start looking at the back of every card and look for, you know, Torrance, Vita, El Segundo, Redondo Beach.
I don't think Stanford counts.
Let's wait. That's too far from here.
No, yeah, what happened? You didn't want the Brady jersey?
It's an XL. I like swimming it. Aren't we giving away now?
Yeah. Joe didn't want his. We're giving it away.
If it was like size Joe, then
Mine's a double X. I didn't ask for a double X, but I gave Jason a Dodger jersey. Mookie Betts, actually.
All right, Jacob Wilson for the A, Steve H, Matt Shaw. These will all go to EA and the Cubs. Maybe we'll find some South Bay guys here. Alberto Rios is from Bellflower. Who does he play for? Oh, the Angels? I feel like that's White Kroll. Our guy Jesus, Chewy works here, and he went to high school. I think he went to Downey. There's a ball player that's his year that is in the Rockies system, I think. There's Felton Celestin to $4.99. You also get that Colt Emerson paper too. Walter, Seattle. You saw some paper autos pulled today. That can't be too common, right? And there's Paul Skeens. Nice. Pirates. That'll be for Chris Butler. The Butler did it. It was the Butler. Your number 1 overall pick. Wish there was some color to it, but a lot of box go to start. That's right, Hitchburg, Gilo. Welcome to Hitchburg. Well, this guy's kind of close. This guy, that's right, Paul Skeens is from Fullerton. Nice. Ooh, Ed with a little teaser here. Langford and Skeens pair a lot in Super Jumbo. All right, let's keep an eye out. See some color coming up, autograph-wise. And it's a Ralphie Velasquez. Nice. Aqua Lava autograph for Brian and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. 115 out of 199. Nice. Alberto Rios went to Bosco Bellflower, played for Stanford afterwards. Nice. And he's in. Is he in this set? Got some glass coming up. And it's Ty Pete Glass and Michael Carrico. 4 out of 10. Nice low number for EA and the Cubs. It's in the game. Nice to see those low numbers right there. Those look pretty cool. So I'll leave these right here. We'll do a little recap later. All right, one box down, and here's another one. He is. All right, I'll keep an eye out for local guy Alberto Rios. And Tommy Troy and Rios are the two Stanford guys. Tommy Troy Diamondbacks, maybe? D-backs, right. Maybe someone Diego was looking for. He's on our honorable mention list, but top 6 or 7 for Ed. Yeah, that's another fun part of this product is, like, you know, people have differing opinions on, hey, who's, you know, outside of like the, you know, the top handful of picks, right? All right, onwards, another box. And another search for monsters. All these Wyatt Langfords going to Tristan in Texas. Here's a Missouri guy, Gilo. You should look him up. We've got time. We've got time in this break, Gilo, for you to look up your Missouri guy really quick and see where he is. There's Teddy McGraw. I almost said Tim McGraw. That's not Tim McGraw. That's Teddy McGraw. Seattle. That's going to be for Walter. 10 out of 499. And there's a Max Anderson, not a Max Clark, but a Max Anderson. 19 out of 99 for Detroit. That's going to be for Todd. We're looking for more color from this guy, Max Clark. Ooh, I don't want to see any Monstars in this, Rex. That's not what I want to see. It's like, you guys are in the wrong set, guys. Not supposed to be here. And we got gold paper, 26 out of 50, Rainer Arias for the Giants, Mark B. And we got a Wyatt Langford base autograph for Tristan. There you go, your 4th overall pick. Nice. So Gilo's guy from Missouri is Zantello on the Red Sox, a tier 2 prospect. Yeah, Ed, you were right. Ed was like, if you see a Skeens auto, a Langford auto isn't too far behind. I'm sure the other way around works too. If you see a Langford auto, Skeens auto isn't too far behind. So in Super Jumbo, so that's good to know. Yeah, as you watch more of these breaks, ladies and gentlemen, you'll start to see some patterns start to emerge. Personal criteria for picking a player to chase. Well, like as it pertains to Bowman Draft?